Hi, Double Red. Hi, Banner. Yeah, I know. I know G2 was gonna win. Okay, well, I just had like a big hunch that they were gonna win. So that's why I was like, bruh, if I don't have to start streaming early. And I deep cleaned my entire apartment, by the way, during that time. I like cleaned my whole setup. I didn't make my bed yet, but Colin steamed the floors, and then I deep cleaned our bathroom and then our kitchen. So productive. This is how you know I'm feeling better. Hi, Sora. Hi, Aricia. When do you make the bed? Only when I'm filming videos. Like you'll see, if you go to my YouTube and I have like an introduction where I'm filming it, my bed is made. Or like my second channel where I sit down and be like, hey guys, welcome back to my channel. My bed is made. That's what I'm saying, Sora. Hi, Baro. You remember when I did
Leviathan.
Hello, dude. Should I? Oh my god, flashbang. Should I watch on YouTube?
Team is playing together.
Oh my god, bro. Rossi's finally playing, bro.
I know. I'm kind of sad that I can't be there. Am I parasocial, chat?
Are you parasocial as fuck?
I'm parasocial as fuck, chat.
You don't know you, bro. You don't know you, bro.
He really doesn't know me. I'm literally little bro. Hi, Fong. Okay. What to do?
Is the G2 match already over?
Yeah, they're doing like post-match interview and stuff.
Good, because I'm mid Fortnite rank game right now.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Dude, Fortnite's so fun, bro. You gotta start playing.
Do I gotta though?
It's the best game
Together.
of all time.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Dude, have you played it? More than like...
I played it for like 2 or 3 weeks during like the first season. Was it
No, fuck,
season
there you
0
go.
or season 1?
First season. Like, legit, like, ancient times. This is Fortnite's peak right now, bro.
I'm good. Hi, Koi. Dude, I've been fucking obsessed with this stupid cat game. I put Subi on it and she sends me screenshots of her game too. Like, it's this cat game. And all you do is match like random shit and then you can build your restaurant for cats to come in. And then the cats will offer you trades. And then there's like special events. And then there's like multiple special events going on. So there's like a fishing one right now. I literally wake up and play this shit, and then every couple hours I check in and play it again. That actually looks addicting. It's like weirdly addicting. I've never been like this into a phone game before. A few more years and you'll play Candy Crush? Bro, this is basically Candy Crush. But like cuter and there's more shit to do. Because you have to... Here, let me lower the thing. You have to like match all of the same things and then it'll get high enough level to trade for like stars and stuff. I literally have games on my phone. But the sad thing about this game is that you can't play it like without Wi-Fi. But you would choose when you want to like look at ads. Anyway. Should I start the prediction now? Is it kind of early?
What is your prediction?
LEV 2-1.
Damn. That's a safe guess.
Yeah.
That's a safe guess. I say left 2-0.
2-0?
Yeah. Even though
Aspas is kind of
Truthfully,
scary.
I think MIBR is a better team, but what's their face? They have Rossi, so it's just 2-0.
Yeah.
They have Rossi and Texarini.
And
That's all you need.
Mr. Demon 1 has been playing tons of ranked.
Oh, they're forced to play a lot of ranked.
No, but he like
Not from
wants to play ranked.
Oh,
So surely that means he's back in his prime, right?
I sure dang hope so. Dude, I feel like people are gonna be so like surprised when they see the roles.
I feel like
Do you
it'll
know the
make
rules?
sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'll
You know
make
what Rossi's
sense.
playing on Haven? Did he tell you?
No, but he said if it gets to Haven, it'll be juicy.
Oh, it'll be juicy, alright.
That's what he told
It'll
me.
be fucking juicy, alright. Let me tell you that much.
Wait, can you message me what he's playing?
Absolutely. Give me a second after I win this Fortnite game. Last 1v1. What up? Oh, but
Who's gonna pie? I know, not Rossi.
with Rossi pies, I'm never gonna let that shit pass. Oh my god.
Dude, I don't think he'd let himself pie. He'd be like, nah, fuck this shit. Oh, that was not what I was expecting.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's kind of crazy.
Good eats, right?
It is good eats.
Good thing that guy's on Duelist though. The guy I DM'd you.
Yeah. Dude, how far behind am I? I'm on ×2.
Bro, I feel like Demon 1 would just become 10 times better if he just shaved his beard a little bit, if not completely. Is that crazy to say?
Okay, I asked Ethan about it. Like, we asked him about his beard. Like, does it get overstimulating? And he was like, no. You just don't feel it after a while. And I'm like, how does that work?
Well, it's like sensory, I forgot what the second word, adaptation.
Yeah.
The more you feel something, eventually
Wait,
you'll
how
like
far
not feel it
behind I
anymore.
am? Oh my god, am I?
You are pretty far behind in the fucking head.
That's crazy. Wait, he did trim his beard. Dude, the
Bro,
whole
Rossi
thing...
looks like a fucking child without a beard. Wait, he never had one. Why does he look like more of a child in that video?
Because he had scruff.
Oh.
You both actually are like on the Leviathan bandwagon right now. I'm all for it.
Dude, you know Plat
I
Chat
think this team
thinks,
with the
oh, sorry for
Rossi is
interrupting,
going to be
but
looking
you
very
know Plat
strong,
Chat thinks
but going up against Osboss,
King's
who left them,
idealing.
is always a fun matchup.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who's Plat Chat?
Also, that
Like,
was the last
you don't know
match that
Plat
Lev
Chat?
played
No.
back in kickoff as well.
Like the
This MIBR
podcast?
team, they started slow, but really picked
Damn.
up
Oh,
pace.
with the casters?
Yeah, with the casters.
King's playing what?
I think that they played a pretty honest style of gameplay.
Well,
didn't
they
really
thought
do a
that
lot
King
of
was
the
gonna be
new meta
IGL.
stuff. They were mostly
Oh.
playing old comps, but they were putting Osboss on Jet on almost
Wait, so
every
they
map,
just-
and he was having an incredible performance.
They just guessed.
Culminating, getting a
Oh.
series
Just guessing.
kill record in one of
Educational
their matches,
guess.
leading up to that top 3
I
finish.
think the beard is
That was a
fucking annoying and
massive,
distracting as
massive
fuck.
performance.
I feel like if you
From a
have it
guy
for
who
long
was
enough, it
considered by
won't
many
be.
to
Like
be
me
the
with
It's
greatest
not even
bangs.
about it
in the
being
world, but
distracting
maybe
though.
what's
It's about
really
it being
fascinating
like,
about this is that
how do I
despite
describe it?
all that success
It
he
slows you
Minus
down just
aura.
having it.
They still
No,
managed
I
to
feel like it's
change
plus
it.
All
aura.
the
It's
talk
just,
on this roster was, this is
it's
like Osboss's
minus, like you just
happy place.
lose
He got
10
double
speed points the
rookies
moment you have a
that
beard.
Saucy recommended that
Like
he
think about
do.
when
He's
Ethan
finally
won
playing with
Champions,
Nas, where
he didn't
got
have as
dropped
heavy of a
on
beard.
Christmas from the previous
what I'm saying?
opportunity. He had to play
You
with
should tell him to
Osboss,
shave it,
and now-
and then Kelly will kill
Nah.
you.
Osboss is
Nah,
trying
because he
to
looks better with the beard.
again, and they've picked up a guy who's not Brazilian.
Yeah,
Hi,
but, I mean,
Ethan.
this is interesting,
What's
obviously,
up,
like bringing
Ethan?
him into the team, but also when you think about what was happening during kickoff, right? Because originally Nasr was supposed
You
to be
have a
IGL for this
beard?
team. He was IGLing in their first stage game, and then after that loss, they switched it up. It became Artson taking
Wait,
on the
what
reins
about
over there.
Aspas
So,
then?
yeah, big
Hasn't he
shift.
had a
That's when they
beard
got
for a
good.
while?
Artson took over is when they went
But
on that
Aspas is
sick lower
Aspas.
bracket run. So, assuming this is from their
Like,
point of view, a
what
straight up
about
upgrade
Aspas
for
makes sense?
individual
Aspas is
play
like
and
love. It
mechanics,
just doesn't
which
make sense, bro.
I would agree with
Like,
when you're
love?
looking at
Nothing about it
the
makes sense.
off-season
Yeah.
stats on your screen right now.
That's an
But Bruno
interesting
kickoff was
comparison.
sloppy. There was some messy play from him, If we get off season Verno though, maybe this
My facial hair grows so fast. Bro.
Bro, you heard Verno speaking Spanish?
It is odd, though,
No.
because his and Nosworth's performances were both kind of.
Wait, is he actually?
Performances
Yeah.
in a similar way. Verno
Wait,
was
that's funny,
they speak Portuguese.
But the off-season promise of this guy.
Wait, what?
Couple questions, though. Go back to comms.
Wait, so then
It's-
why
it's-
is he?
It's similar
a
enough.
dude who's only ever played on English-speaking teams. How the hell is
I
that
guess
gonna work
so.
And look, guys, I've been on this earth for 37 years and I still struggle with Spanish.
Like
so I don't
Portuguese is
know
a
how
little
this
bit more
guy is gonna
ainch,
pull it off.
jinch.
Well, I actually
more
don't
ch-
know like how different it is. Because like they say Cantonese and Mandarin are pretty similar, but that shit is not similar.
With the legend Coach Fraud earlier on.
Yeah, I have no clue.
MIBR has made some
Yo,
pretty
the
significant
Cortesia?
changes since we last
I've got
saw
some
them
high
here in
stock on
America, so I'm
Cortesia.
here with Coach Fraud to talk about them. Fraud, we saw this
He's gonna
trade between
pie
Nosworth
now
and
that you
Verno.
said
Can
that.
you tell us
Hi,
a
you
little bit
guys.
of
You know that
inside
happened the
of
first
why
time?
this happened?
Well, he
Yeah,
didn't
I
pie, but
know.
he played really bad.
Well, a little bit of part of
Hi,
it we kind of
Sydney.
needed to make the change. We felt like it just wasn't working as maybe how we envisioned, but at the same time,
As the Spanish
we
speaker,
always
it's
had
not
interest
too
in someone
similar.
like Verno. We've rated him very
Yeah.
highly. So it also
That's
kinda
what I
helped
thought. I
that,
was like, that's a
he
little-
became available, and he was someone that we've been really eyeing for a long time.
Dude.
So, you know,
Is it
it's
crazy to say I
really
think
very
Verno's about to
available,
just
and
fucking
he would,
dominate?
fit in, especially with like the playstyle.
Like, I'm actually scared.
And you talk about eyeing him for
I'm more
quite
scared
some
of
time.
Aspas.
What are some of the things that Verno
Really?
brings
I
to
feel
the
like
table?
Verno is the
He's
big
super
X factor
talented.
here,
I mean,
bro.
the kid is,
Like, I feel like this guy's about to
last
just
several
drop a
years, he's
fucking,
been
like, not
one of the
against
best
Lev,
players in America.
Uh-huh.
He's up
especially
players
against
ever
Energy. I
since
feel like this guy's
16,
about to
17
drop a
years old,
fucking
so
bomb,
now that
bro.
he's finally 18, able to
Like out of spite?
I think he,
Yeah, dude.
proved himself early on.
Do they
Or just in
play
general.
sometimes
Played
soon?
really well against,
I'm pretty
national
sure
competition.
after
So
Furia
for
they
us,
play.
You know, having someone like that available
Let me see.
kind of seems like a no-brainer to just go after him, especially
VCT
if we can
schedule.
make it happen.
One thing that we need to address though is that he is American and he's not Brazilian. So how is the communication looking like? Is it English? Is it Portuguese? What is it?
Yeah, so he took a bunch of classes in Spanish when he was younger, like during school. So he's not a natural Spanish speaker, but at the same time, he does understand it a lot.
They
so when it comes to stuff communicating, like when
play.
we talk about, like,
Yo, they don't play
years
for a
and
while.
numbers and stuff,
No, actually, it's at the
exactly
end.
the same, the numbers in Portuguese as
Wait,
it is in Spanish.
why is Fraud
He has a
acting
high
like
level of
Spanish
understanding of
classes
what we
in
say,
the American
but
school
also
system? Like, that
he,
actually sticks. Like, bro, that shit does not stick.
Dude, that's what I was just thinking. Like, that's why I looked at my
You
screen. I
remember
was like,
Biblioteca? You remember, like,
Shinam is learning it day by
Puedo
day.
ir al baño and
Basically,
shit?
we're
Like,
just gonna
hola and
speak
shit? But you don't remember, like,
three
actual, like,
languages all at
conversation.
once, and it's not gonna be an issue 'cause, we all understand what each other is
they
saying
play
at the same
April
time.
13th.
We don't foresee us having.
That's
a
pretty
huge
close.
round
It's like
of
2,
matches
3,
based off of
fuck,
communication.
3 weeks.
Yeah, that's
Full
a
American
that's a
stream, all
while.
3
Yeah, it's
languages.
actually
We bring it
wow,
all. I'm
fuck.
excited to see it. Good luck.
I think Verno's still gonna own, though.
Always
Apple
excellent
Jam.
insight there from Coach Fraud.
Hi,
And
Baro
one thing I
Baro.
do want to say is that he's kind of the difference maker in this situation. Because when you turn to a lot of, like, you know, Brazilian teams, Latin American teams, the coaches are typically like,
Hi,
you know,
First.
English is not their first language, you know, but yet Fraud can straddle that line between all these different languages, knows Spanish, knows
Moa.
Portuguese, knows English, and can actually connect the dots for these players. That being said, that's out of the game.
Maybe
In
I
the
am a
game,
little
That's
nervous.
a different story. I don't know how that's going to work.
I feel like
Am
I'm
I
nervous or
when I see it,
caffeinated?
right?
Or this
He's
match.
talking about not expecting issues with
Caffeinated
having kind of
and
3
nervous.
different languages
Oh, it's
going
mixed.
on at once. Like there
Hi,
is
Wags.
always going to be
Hi,
minute
Fong.
things that are important in rounds that are lost when you're uncomfortable in a
Fong, you've
position
been
like
here.
that. So I think no matter how confident they feel, the real test is when they're down in their first match and the pressure is really on of how well they can perform, especially considering that, you know, with NRG, Verno was critiqued for maybe not calming as much as he should, being as proactive as he should, at least in NRG's
Dude,
opinion.
like,
So, big
these
questions
people
there
took
still.
my
Yeah,
tweet
those
completely
questions we're
wrong
gonna
when I said
see
listen to the
answered. We saw
comms,
these
bro.
two teams facing off against each
I mean,
other
it's just
during kickoff,
Twitter.
right? This series,
I
but
know,
the
like, but
absolute
like the
distance is
anal or
absolute
like the
break
desk is
wall,
saying it now.
right? Demon
Like,
one
bro, they're
versus Ospas
completely
on the
taking what I said
opposite
wrong.
side. I just
They think it's because he doesn't speak. I feel like that's not even an
like
issue.
today, even with the
There's
roster changes, everything
dozens of
this series
superstars
is
that don't
gonna
even
be
speak a
stellar.
word.
Yeah, it is
Like,
very,
Ye
very
barely spoke
awesome
during
to
matches.
see what this team can do.
I
moving
thought Ye was
forward, but
also
of
an
course, No
issue.
matter what language you're speaking, doesn't
Well,
Like
matter
him
if you're
not talking
speaking
was
English,
also an issue.
Portuguese, Spanish, or Klingon, don't matter because
Nah,
at the
I
end
feel
of
like
the
not
day,
talking
Ospas
is not
gonna
that
pound you
big
no
of an
matter what, he's
issue.
gonna beat you up because
I
he's
think
so
it's
damn
like
it's
to
not
to
I want to see a Valorant
to
team
that
coming in
level. I
Klingon.
think it
That would be
is.
crazy.
I think so. Like,
Yeah, like
I feel like he said what he needed to, though.
no.
Like especially when you have players like Sam and Ethan.
I
Like
heard.
the outside looking in.
Yeah, we got
Obviously.
Aspas here, and
I heard it
look,
was like
you're talking about a team that Aspas is on here, like contractually obligated
a
to
bit
talk about
bad.
Aspas, so
Oh no, I'm sure it was bad.
Do you actually know?
But I just like it's not
a little bit.
like when you have a player like that, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Why wants to talk? Shut up.
Well, obviously he didn't play well in kickoff,
I mean, I suppose.
but like he has other issues.
What more can you say?
Alright, I don't know what they've actually
He's
said
the
and
best
like
in the game. He swapped over from the
what's
compression white
public and
turtleneck to the
whatnot.
compression black turtleneck.
I've just heard it's bad.
Controversial. And he was wearing glasses. It's a new him. But that being said, much like the old him, he's still going to be one of the best players in the game. Like, this dude
But
is
he
just
does
always
have
the best.
insane
And
firepower, I will
would
say
like to see
that.
what Giacomo said
Yeah,
in that
that's like the
interview
only
when
scary
he was the
part.
best jet players
Especially on like I feel like
the
MIBR.
random
It's like
Aspas Waylay debut in match
this
one.
reminds me of like
Give
T1
me all that in Klingon.
against any like NA team. Like I feel like T1 just rocks any NA team because on a day like bro they could just shoot better than you and you can't do anything about it.
That's like most APAC
to their opponents on the other side of the field.
APAC top
Yeah.
teams.
And again, this
Exactly.
is another
Like,
one
that's
that
what I'm
is,
scared
like,
about.
Interesting, right, Andrew? Because this is similar-ish to MIBR in the situation they find
Then again,
themselves in.
Lev has a really good
Bringing in
firepower,
fresh
so I
blood,
don't know.
a little bit controversial. Your thoughts?
We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I think in terms of
I'm
kickoff,
scared.
it's a little bit different, right? Dropping
course,
to
of course.
MIBR making it all the way to third. But yeah,
The
in terms of
headset is gonna
bringing
have
in the
better
subs,
sound,
probably two
but
of the
you're gonna
best
have a
players
headset
in
dent,
the
so it's up to
offseason,
you
right? Like
if you
Verno
want that.
and Rossi
all
are the
the
two
time.
guys that were like popping off and then finding themselves without a team in
Yeah,
Rossi's
headset dents
days
like even like
going into kickoff
do they even
is
stick?
shocking.
Like do they stay?
Absolutely. I'm
I
glad
think
this guy
if you wear it
made
long enough,
into
yeah.
The league. Again, everyone was
But like the
so
fact that
high,
it's even there
rightfully so,
sometimes I think
after
would
his
fuck me
off-season
up. I'd be like, oh hell
I think he's
no.
going to fit onto this LEV team
no.
like a glove. I really do. Just getting right in here, replacing the tank as a second initiator. Both him and Khan together, they cover all of the initiator agents that you want.
Wait,
to be
I like
playing
their
currently
jerseys,
very well.
actually.
Rossi's played a
Very
ton
well.
of Breach, which kind of
You know what's
then
weird?
allows Kim
How
to
every
focus in on
esports
control and
org
play a lot
just
of
like
Omen, and that's
they
a
just
role
copy
where he
each other's
individually gets
jersey,
to
like
go off.
the
I
style of
really
jersey. You know what I'm
think
saying? Like the
that
collars
this
and shit.
roster is going to be a
Bro, why
There's
did the
just not-
collars come back?
Yeah.
There's just not
And
much they can
honestly, They
do.
were already not
Bro,
that
like
bad.
when
I
Colin
think
was on
people
Dark
really
Zero
looked down
and
on
he was
them
trying to
after
design
how
a
early they
jersey,
dropped out, but
I
it's
tried
kind of a
helping him and that shit was so
fraudulent,
hard.
early round exit.
Because
They
like
lost to G2, second
the
best team in the
sponsors
world,
all need to be
and
visible,
MIBR, who
and
went
some
on
of
to
them
top
have
three, like you
colors that
mentioned,
aren't the
crazy
colors of your
close game
team.
there.
OT.
Yeah, this is
And then the
already a
material
competitive
fucks
level,
up whatever
but I think
design
now
you
they've already
have.
made a clear upgrade, bringing in Rossi.
I just hate this like the collar with this material. You see on Rossi's jersey, it's like
Wait, I
curved.
like it.
I didn't know what to do here.
Really.
I
You
think
like
if
that?
they did it add the yellow
Yeah,
at the
of
end,
course,
it would look
they might still get off
bad.
No, I fuck with the jersey.
Stats, though.
It's just
I mean,
like
this guy was
like the material makes like so like the collar like it
I
curves.
think really impressed
It's
on his
just like
stint
you know.
with Cloud9, and
I
then
think they just didn't
Cloud9
iron
went
it.
on to very controversially
Yeah,
remove
Ross, you
the
know
rookie.
Ross is not
He was
ironing
sliding
shit.
into the IGL of the roster. It was all kind of shrouded
know,
in
like, I think
questions
100 Thieves
even after
always
the
had the best
fact.
jerseys.
Yeah, which seems to have
Yeah.
at least
I like this jersey
at
a
the
lot.
moment been a good decision for
The
him.
yellow
Let's
on
go,
the
Rossi.
end
He
of
is
the
a player who
collar.
Percent win rate this stage.
Exactly. As good as someone is, it doesn't necessarily
fucks
mean
with
that they're
The
going
goat plus
to
a
work
dent
in
equals
your team, and it's
undefeatable.
not an
I
indictment
wonder,
of Ross.
we should, Riot should do a video being like,
So,
which
and
pros
maybe
have a
this
headset
will
dent?
just be the best situation for both of them, and
I
I
actually
want
wanna
to
know.
see that as the future we're wading into.
all lived happily ever after.
Are you gonna try
I mean, I feel
the
like the
new
only one who
mouse?
didn't live happily ever after was
I'm
the
gonna
tank
try
who came
to.
over to America for 3 matches and then got shipped
try to
out
have
to
one?
Europe. It's a really, really tough
Colin
move
has
for,
one.
Grounded us.
for him.
You brought us back to
Played
reality.
3 matches. They
I'm
lost
good,
to G2
T-Rose. How are
MIBR. He's
you?
gone.
Thank you for the
But
lurk,
Rossi
Ethan.
is a player that when you have the opportunity to take him, I don't blame the org for wanting to make that leap.
Why is none of Demon One's photos front facing, bro?
Similar thing where it's like, hey, you have an opportunity to get this.
You
guy.
see a face,
Might
dog.
as well just go for it and see
Aura.
what happens, right? But this
Aura.
was, pretty controversial, right? Cloud9 dropped Rossi. The community, not
Oh
happy.
yeah.
They were not happy.
Because C9 were playing well.
were
with
playing
him,
well.
right? And C9 had like the crazy offseason where a bunch of
Demon
things were
One
going
does
down.
have a
But
dent.
yeah, I don't know. Like with Rossi's
you know
individual
Demon One
performance
has a
and IGL
Crazy.
team
Like,
that
did he
was
kick a
winning.
cat?
Rossi
Did he,
probably has
like,
a
I
dent
don't
too.
know, like, what did he do? I was really trying to
I
figure
think
that out.
Lucio probably has a
Crazy.
dent too,
I've
no?
never seen so
Lucio
much
just looks like he has a
attention
dent in his head.
from
He acts like
the
he has one.
community, social
my
media,
God.
etc. on
Respectfully.
Cloud9. But people were outraged, as you're seeing from the
Oh
Oh my God, C9, we're rage baiting by dropping him. That's crazy.
Content kings
They
looking for the
finally cracked the code on how to get impressions in Valorant.
But
They've done it.
This has been the
Dude, you
MO
know
of C9.
fucking
for a
LEV is
while
sponsored by
now.
KFC?
We have a history of
That's
this.
hard.
Insert dropping yay 2023.
Dude,
That's
like
actually hard.
It's so much better than Loud's Burger King, bro. Loud as fuck ass Burger King. While LEV is KFC.
Wait, does any team have a Chipotle sponsor?
Hunter Thieves did. Not
They
anymore though.
always signed the Champions MVP of last year, so I'm so excited.
Hunter
for
Thieves used to give out those
2026
like
Leviathan Kung Kung to-
free burritos for a year cards.
Well, while we stew on that for a
those were
moment
good
here,
days,
let's
bro.
hear
We should
what
get a
Rossi
Chick-fil-A
had to say to
sponsor.
Dryad ahead of his America's debut.
I feel like some
Hey
fans
guys,
won't
I'm
be
here
happy with
Lev,
that.
Rossi, and Rossi, welcome to VCD America. What a journey you had to
Yo,
make it here.
Rossi, bro, don't piss me
In
off.
the offseason,
He's
everybody
mewing
was talking
right
about
now.
C9 Rossi and how
Ooh,
good
he
you
wants
were,
me to
so
crash
now
out.
they're in this Lev roster. What can we expect from you?
Hopefully more of what I did like towards the end with C9, just good things, and hopefully just more wins and just great.
Oh,
things
he's
in
doing the ooh voice too. It's
Lot of
pissing
great
me
wins.
off,
That's
bro.
what
It's
we
pissing
expect
me
from
off.
you
What?
from Lev today.
PR voice. He's doing the PR voice, the PR ooh
A man
ass
of
voice.
few words. A lot of
wins.
great wins. We just want some great wins.
Wait, you know
guys.
what he
Hey,
messaged me
maybe it could
earlier?
happen. It's going to be a
What?
difficult,
I was like, oh,
difficult
good
game
luck,
without
and he
a
was
doubt.
like, thanks,
MIBR
and then he
and
said,
Leviathan have met
also
before,
keep
and,
Ian in
well,
check.
We saw the results of that
This
one
fucking
in
guy.
favor of MIBR. So King is going to be on the left side, looking to
Bro,
try
I was
and
like,
right a wrong as the
yelling me
longest
like,
member
Anita,
of this
and I will be
squad.
watching.
And
I will be
you know
calling
what?
you out if
We
you
were
start aura
seeing
farming.
King do his
And he said,
thing at
LMAO, I
kickoff.
naturally
It was great to
aura
see
farm.
that
I said,
King back, but
yo,
what I
if you
like
start
that got
mewing
up
into the
and told
camera, I'm
world I
actually
have
gonna crash
arrived.
out.
It's nice to see that guy back.
Absolutely. He was fantastic in kickoff.
He 100% was
and I
looking
love
past the
when this
interviewer.
guy gets
Like
to
the interviewer
play
is here and he's
for a
like this.
That is when he pops off. Just lock it in. Get him in the comfort role. He, despite having to do a lot of the calling
Ooh,
for
I
the
just
team
know I'm
as
about to crash
well,
out
it
too.
does not affect his individual play.
That's the thing, right? I think King right next to Valen is like the other like high fragging IGL here in Americas.
And he's also the last remaining member of the original Leviathan that was showing up in 2022 to Copian.
Balls. You should do 100
Denmark
fleets.
and to Istanbul, Turkey, and playing really well back then. It's no longer the all LATAM team it once was, but
Balls
he's
is
still
you.
holding things down
Yo.
for this squad. He's developed into so much more of a leader since he was initially on this roster and proven to be so adept on a multitude of roles as well. It's great to see him putting up these performances now,
guy,
like
man.
3-4 years on from when we first saw him doing the same damn thing.
Yeah, it really is impressive.
I'm not
and
liking
Does
it.
Rossi think he's in a fucking anime? Was he doing his, what is he doing with his glasses?
Oh, don't say that.
It's been really, really cool to see here. But he's got a lot of work ahead of him here, and he's going to need to bring in people like Rossi into the lineup here. And, well, we want to know a little bit more about how this whole thing worked out to begin with. So ahead of Leviathan's Stage 1 debut, we spoke with Rossi about how he ended up on the roster.
What the?
After I got cut from C9, I had a couple offers from some teams, not Leviathan, and those quickly fell
Oh,
through
he's doing the
because it was
PR
such a
voice
short
again.
time, so I had to just wait after the kickoff, and Leviathan just wasn't happy with their performance, and that's
Wait,
really,
look
that's
at
all I know,
the look at the
truthfully.
middle of the
So
collar.
They contacted me.
That's
They're like, hey,
that's
we want
fucking
you
hard.
to come here,
Like the
and I
logo?
asked, like,
Yeah.
oh, do you want me to be like,
Yo, put the fucking
player,
chain in your
IGL,
jersey,
I said,
bro.
"Well,
Under
do
the
whatever."
jersey,
They
bro.
said,
Let's
"Oh,
have
you
some
want me to be the
fucking
IGL?"
class,
I
eh?
said, all right, sounds good, and that was it. I tried out for the, not really, I tried out for the team. They already knew they wanted me because, I mean, I'm a good player, and everyone knows that, so they just know that it's good, and they actually
That answer, bro.
seamlessly, and it's great.
Ooh.
It's been great so far.
Did I hear that right?
Yo,
That he's
I dead ass said if he aura farms, I'm gonna beat his ass, bro.
Not TB.
I guess so.
Tuberculosis.
Did you hear that?
I heard that.
Yo,
That's what, did you hear
Ian
that?
tuberculosis, nice, bro. Thank you, bro.
I mean, and they're also
3 for
talking
1.
about like Demon One's new role, things like that. So
Yeah.
it seems like there's some
Okay,
significant
lock in.
changes outside of just a 1-for-1 swap going on.
It could also be a psyop. We don't know for sure.
Shenanigans! I'm just saying here. All right,
Oh my
well,
god,
guys,
I could actually
there's
feel
one
like
thing I
the
know about, it's
blood
quality
coursing through my
facial hair.
veins,
So
like the
question
artery
that
in
I
your
gotta
throat.
ask everyone is, does
Sure.
a powerful stash
Oh.
help you win? Because I think Cortezia is making a case.
Well,
all right,
I
he's
mean-
making a case. Look at that stash; it's gorgeous. Look
I
at those
won-
eyebrows, absolutely bushy.
I won 3 rankings in a row with Ren last night, so.
With what that so
Now what are we saying anymore?
Yo, he's just speaking, bro. He's just speaking. Fuck does that mean?
We were weren't playing with Sideshow.
Eyebrows
Playing with
bushy.
Dryad, who only plays Reyna, and Reyna was disabled, but she was still great.
Okay, great.
That's totally off topic. Cortesia, though. When we did our time capsule at the beginning of the year, I put this guy in as my predicted Rookie of the Year by the end. And he had a bit of a rocky start at the beginning of kickoff, as did MIBR. But when they made that leadership change, putting Artson in the role instead, I think he really found himself in the lower bracket.
His
and
tats are insane.
On the promise that he made in the
Just his
offseason
headshot
of being
percentage.
one of the best
1
up-and-comers in America.
Wait,
So
those
I think
stats are
that was
ass.
a very reasonable pick for the Rookie of the Year, and I think that after kickoff, he was good in kickoff, no doubt, but I think he has a lot more to show still. I think he can continue to really elevate his play from there.
What about
Bro,
you,
I thought that was about to be
Ender?
insane.
What do you think as you
No.
try to keep the
You
mustache?
remember what happened last time? You were like, oh, he's gonna fucking destroy.
We do want to let everyone know, by the way.
Well,
part of
yeah,
the reason
because
why
I
Ender's
have
wearing a,
yo, I didn't
ridiculous
jinx
and
him.
bad-looking mustache.
Like,
That
what?
kinda
A little
sounds
bit of
like
a
you
delay
jinxed
on the
him.
stage here, and then once we get
Hey,
to
Timothy.
They got third in kickoff. What jinxes
You know the
that?
deal, folks. You've watched this
It's
show.
the day that you,
Kickoff
the
too.
day that we
got you
watch
covered.
partied and
And
you
once we
jinx the
move forward,
fuck out
we're
of
going to be
him.
doing just that. But for now, though,
I remember
let's
that.
actually go back to one of the greatest of all time. Here we got Aspas to
he's the
hear
best
what
player
he
in the
has
game, and I
to
would
say
never do that to him.
about his new teammate.
No, you 100% did.
Yep, calling cap, calling cap.
Okay.
My thoughts on Verno, for now, from what I saw, he's a really, really good player. He talks a lot in-game and out-game as well. The guy is just very good at the game, and he talks
I like
a
his
lot.
Do you think
glasses.
Bruno just
He
snapped into it, bro?
communicates everything.
Maybe he realized, like, yo, maybe I can't be living like this, so he just became normal when he got to
Out-game, he
MIBR.
talks a lot as well, so I'm just very happy with him.
I don't know.
What we just ran a video
That's
yesterday
character development right there, character
that said
development,
the
goodies.
opposite of what was just said right now.
You're gonna need a little bit more development though. Just drop 40. Not against Rossi though, only against like Fury or something.
Turns out he
The
actually
turtleneck
didn't
would
speak
drive me
English this whole
crazy.
time.
I
He
heard
just fluent in
the stage is
Spanish,
actually
and that's
very
why
cold,
if Finesse had been
especially if your
calling in
first game,
Spanish or Portuguese
because of
Most
the
definitely.
production light.
it could have been a different outcome, let's just say.
I will definitely say
Aspas might clear
whole
LeBron.
thing was
Now Squid
very
Jiggle Balls.
interesting.
Both of those
Who said that?
Both of the socks that we
Chill
just
out.
played have illuminated us to facts we did not previously.
Who said that?
We really did.
And I appreciate that.
Ender,
Squid Jiggle Balls said
I
that.
appreciate a good
Yo,
fact.
fuck ass Squid Jiggle Balls, bro. It's like the third
As
time.
we had mentioned before, a little bit of a delay,
Get on my
but
fucking
do not
nerves.
sweat it. We're going to be right back with the game in just a little bit, and we'll see
I
you
put
on the other side.
all on Aspas, currently 0 right now. How much did you put in?
Wait, you guys are betting on MIBR? Okay, good. We're betting on LEV. We have some fucking sense in this chat. Jeez. Wow. Almost made me crash out there. Let's go LEV!
You know what? It's about how much you have at the end of the day.
Wait, actually, I'm about to bet everything. How much do I have? Wait, what? How do I only have 19k?
Probably bet on something
What?
else.
Maybe, actually. Well, fuck, let's double it.
Wait, hopefully I didn't set the time for too early because there's 8 minutes left on it. Surely it's fine, right?
Alright, but 19k. Let's go LEV!
Holy shit. Thank you, Lancey. Hi, Lancey. Hi, Zar. Good morning, Danish. Hi, Super. I want to know who made these graphics.
And here are your
Holy
predictions
shit.
for the entirety of the Talent squad going into this matchup here.
Yo,
and
wait.
it's a little bit split. You know, you got a little bit more of a favor
What?
for MIBR.
Look at the
but there's
G2,
still
G2,
some
G2,
Leviathan
G2,
love
G2,
there to
G2,
the
G2.
wide. And Ender, but Mimi,
Nobody
you and
believes in
MIBR,
Fury, let's
why
be
was
real.
that?
It's kind
Alright,
of
Riv's
just
got some
history
sense,
based
Ender's got
about
some
how good
sense.
they were in kickoff. Aspas is
Everybody
current
else
form.
can go fuck
It's hard
themselves.
to predict
Except
against
Bren.
them,
I fuck
but
with
honestly,
Bren heavy, actually.
Leviathan was a fraudulent first round loss. This
He
team
needs to
should
do
be
a
legit,
Loki
and I expect this to
cosplay.
be close, just like it was the
ASAP.
first time.
Is
Bren?
it a
Oh,
number
oh,
one
oh.
in the group, Wyatt?
The
Yes,
Ender?
that is my
Blue hoodie?
bold prediction.
Yeah.
Is that LEV are going to be number
Give
one
me in
in
there.
the group?
I agree.
That's where I'm at with it. And I think
Like, dude, every
MIBR
time I look at him, I'm
really
just like,
continue
that's
to be
fucking
very
Loki,
good.
bro.
But This is the kind of game where they're going to lose 1-2. They're going to.
He's like,
you know, they're going to.
Professor Snape if he was anorexic. Not in a bad way. Not saying he's anorexic, but I'm saying like.
Hey, well, you know,
Just saying he's
if Professor.
skinny.
Oh yeah, no, skinny's a better word.
Send it down to the stage
Skinty.
and bring out Leviathan
What is skinty?
and
What's
MIBR.
different?
It's like the cunty skinny.
Oh,
Like skinny
yeah,
in a
skinty.
good way. Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, I meant in a good way. Oh my god, I realized how anorexic. Let's go live. Let's go live.
And Leviathan here again. We had
And
talked about it before. There's a lot of love on this desk for this
No,
LEV
yeah,
team.
'cause fucking-
They want to see them succeed. Mimi,
I was like,
this is looking,
oh, I'm
though,
not gonna.
like
Oh my god, he has the
Leviathan that is
Balenciagas
prepared
on.
and ready to go with these
Ooh,
big
Rossi.
changes.
Oh,
To be a factor for the
yo.
squad.
Yeah, everyone was so excited
This
to
guy.
see this
Woo.
team coming out
Wow.
of the offseason.
Balenciagas.
Ospas on
Thinks
the
he's all that
squad
now, bro.
comp.
Dude, how is he
Well,
playing with the
excuse me, even one
bracelet?
here with Cobb alongside.
I would have to
Give it
take
up
that shit
for
off.
some really
30.
amazing
Better not be
duels
on his right
in
hand.
this
Okay, it's on his
matchup
left.
between
That's
Demon
good.
One and Ospas, two respective
Fleshy.
champs, MVPs
Wait,
going head to
that's the
head.
Gen G Tiger, no? Oh wait, no, it isn't.
No, this
I
is
have
gonna
that.
be a good one, right? These two teams walking out there on
Oh
the
my God.
stage with all the changes going down, and the sub situation, the new fifths mirroring each other
Better
too.
What is it? I hate these
Yeah, but let's
POVs,
go
bro.
ahead and bring out their opponents.
I like that
It's
POV more than the one like up above.
MIBR.
Oh, that's fair, actually. You could just cheese into the camera.
First, though, is the
Oh yeah,
new pickup
Ian
of Verno
told me
leading
that
the
Lev was playing
charge for the
second, and I was
squad,
like, oh, it's
we'll of
Furia
course
G2.
see
I'm
how
just
this
gonna
play
clean
will actually
until
Cricket Ospas was first.
until they play.
Verno first.
And then
Of course,
it was like,
you
bro,
gotta
they're
make way for it.
5-0, and I was
The thing
like,
that excites
what?
me about this team, guys, is what we
Excuse
saw
me?
from them at kickoff. It was great. I want to see more of that, and I cannot wait to see what they iterated on during the break-off.
Yeah, after their
saw.
disappointing first match of kickoff, the rookies really stepped up, came into their own.
Verno's
on the big
aura
stage,
farm,
felt
bro.
like it
Is he
was time
walking
to
like
burn
that?
off all those early nerves and really be a heavy.
Wait, they
contender.
always do this. The left team gets the under POV, and then the right team gets the above.
But
I didn't even
the
notice that
intrigue
shit.
is still around Verno, and how interesting the takes on him from the team are. What we heard before this game versus what we've heard from
Guys,
NRG.
I wonder which
Where is he
setups
going to land? How good will he
Ospas
be?
is.
No, they burned hidden.
We're going to see them both in this series layout. Icebox,
Oh, wow.
the choice of MIBR here, and this has historically been one of Osbox's most dominant maps, right
All right.
there alongside Ascent.
Well, the thing is,
Split
Leviathan was
Icebox
so
and
good at
Ascent.
Icebox last year, and it was because of Osbox. This was a map they wanted to go
Oh,
into all
Rossi
the
looks
time,
nervous,
so
bro. He's
MIBR on the other
nervous.
side.
Rossi looks
It's no
nervous.
surprise.
Back then, they were
I hope he
playing
watches his
Alpha.
VOD back and
Other
hears
teams
everything
were
I'm
still
saying.
playing Sage,
Oh wait, no,
but
that's
new
his setup.
agents, new changes
Yep.
to old agents.
Oh my God,
as
Rossi's
well.
in the middle?
So there's a
What could
question
that
of,
mean?
are
Oh,
teams
he's
willing to
IGL.
try
Who would've
something
thought?
different on Icebox? We've seen Yoru there in the past. We've seen Harbor there in the past. There's a
Just
ton
in
of
case you
options there.
didn't notice.
I feel like we're going to see more.
Just
of
in
the
case
same
you
from
didn't
MIBR,
notice it,
I'm
they
gonna
didn't
be
even
honest.
show Rossi being in the middle yet, by the way.
Yeah,
I just said it.
And I think that's going to be a map where that continues to
Dude,
be
his
the
chair
case
was leaned all the way
because, as
back.
you said, Ospas
Why is
there.
Ian so
It's just
sassy today?
historically been so
'Cause
good, and
Rossi's
it's not broken
playing.
yet. There's no repairs necessary at the moment.
Could
so
you maybe
just keep running it? But
substitute waylay for Jet?
Sometimes.
I mean, that's what, again, that's what
Yo,
Jones.
Apple Jam. Oh.
Said that the best
It's always
Jets are
fucking
playing.
Apple Jam, bro. It's always Apple Jam.
Giving up some of the offing for like a slightly better
Demon 1
dodge
Viper?
All right, well, it gets locked
Yep.
in there. King on the Yoru
Nope.
here.
Oh, do you want the
Wow,
woman?
King,
Smoke.
King on the
Just
Omen,
taking the-
even one on the Omen.
Yeah, taking the G2 comp here, but this must be that role change they're talking about. Demon
Honestly,
one.
though, what I remember from kickoff
Bu-
was
bu-
like
bu-
the
bu-
one
bu-
map Demon One was on the
breathe.
Brimstone. It was one of his best maps. Like,
Alright,
I
I'm
think
about
King's
to-
duelist now, guys. Oh my god.
I'm so
I'm about
here
to
for
close
King
the
not having
submissions as
IGL.
soon as the
Rossi
round
picks it up and
starts.
You can just go crazy on duelists.
He's-
I'm down for
Yo,
it. And
Aspa,
now we
stop
have
sleeping.
MIBR finally going a
We're in
bit
freeze
more
time, bro.
Meta.
He's
with
aura
his hangover
farming
bridge.
right now.
Well, folks,
No, it
let's
actually
see
pisses me
how
off,
it
bro.
all shakes out and head into our game. We're going to send it over to your casters, the distinguished duo. of
You know he
Chris
doesn't do that at home
and
too. Like during practice, he is only doing that on stage.
I feel like
That's
he
what pisses me
does.
off. Really? Okay, never mind. That's a word.
Wait, look at Rossi. He's doing the same shit.
MIBR versus Leviathan.
Nah,
lean
Rossi's a
back.
copycat. He's a
He's
copycat.
lean
bro.
back.
It's not as cool when Rossi does it. Like,
New squads, new agents for reasons.
Yeah.
No, yeah, my shit is
You're not as
lagging.
best, buddy.
I don't
I
really
might
care about
watch
this
it on
rematch
Twitch.
thing from kickoff between these two teams anymore.
Okay, I might be ahead because I don't have Twitch whatever, so I get hella ads.
On the Valorant channel?
Between these two teams anymore. I just
Yeah.
want to focus on the roles
don't
of
know ads on
Leviathan
Valorant
and
channel.
also the head-to-heads.
I don't think they run ads.
I'll try
Demon One versus
the
Ospas
Valorant
anymore.
channel.
King comes back as a
It's
duelist
just
from
because the
I didn't know
YouTube
that.
one
a
is
long time
lagging
ago.
right now
The
for me.
IGL role is going on to Rossi at this point.
Yeah.
There's been so many changes going into Leviathan's camp into this game. A very interesting one that we have to look forward into
Yeah, I'm
watching
on
the the first
Twitch.
map on split. As for MIBR, though, we haven't had a chance to talk
Are you
about
on
even
139,
Bruno yet.
138?
And we will
I'm
very
at
soon because
136.
the action's already in.
Holy started. I'm closing submissions. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I feel like this is the fastest they've started a game.
Rossi finds himself down, so that
Oh,
it gets
Rossi's
a
already
little
dead.
quieter
Oh.
here with the comms down, but Comm Demon 1 still up, looking to play sight and sight to call each other over as MIBR. They can pretty much just walk in wherever they want now as a death ball.
Tried it as a walk down contact for Leviathan.
They have
to
the
start.
scythe.
Getting nervous
They were
now,
matched
bro.
up by a lot
Verno
of
has the scythe.
util to oppose from MIBR
That's
as well
Verno's
as
knife.
the swings out.
He's the one that
So now that
he
now
claimed,
that
or
MIBR
he's the one
comes out
that
on
used it
top, though,
first.
you see how the defense is kind of thinned out from Leviathan. You have no choice but to play a 1-1 scenario on both sides,
Fuck,
and
Verno
one
has a
has
scythe,
to be risky.
fucking
So
Janum has a
thankfully,
scythe.
Comm is
Wait,
actually
I want to see
finding out
Rossi's
that the
skins.
push
I
is
want to see if
coming
he's
from
using
A
my
into
fucking
A.
combo. If he is, I'm gonna
And
crash
Demon
out.
1 could potentially be ready to
I think
stall
he's
for a
off
bit
of it.
because
He's
this
been off
paranoia, or
of it.
thanks to this paranoia.
Oh, he said he switched back.
And maybe they could get
Recently,
something
like
done.
a couple, like day or two ago.
Oh.
About to throw a smoke at least for a delay. And he's going to find out real fast. It'll be a good high ground here coming in for Comm. So if Demon 1 can stay alive a little bit longer, runs right through.
Oh.
Gets one. That's a second for Comm.
Oh, good stun.
Yo.
Just a delay enough, and that's gonna be the drop.
Wait,
And
low-key, if he
Cortezia
didn't
does
drop?
find Comm.
Yeah, if he
They
didn't drop.
lose everyone. But it is going to be MIBR picking up round 1.
That is definitely
That's
a
not
try and a
bad.
half on that 2 versus 4 from Leviathan.
That's not
Comm
bad.
and
They didn't
Demon
get
1
play
fighting
either.
each other again from
Yeah.
the EG roster.
Wait,
so they
was
do
he
have
stunned?
that chemistry to almost pull this through.
Demon 1, yeah.
But towards the end, you know that
Oh.
this is going to be a very
think he was
interesting
jumping,
game
too.
between these two teams. Because you're looking
Yeah,
over
it
at
was
this
reckless.
series, you're starting off at least with Split that they've already played against each other during kickoff. That went into this crazy overtime. I think like a 16-14 overall score towards the end.
Oh, he's
It
back.
was
He
also
always
very
does that thing where he
explosive, but
touches
it
his
was also
shoulder,
a
bro.
different look.
That's a
MIBR
mannerism.
played this double duelist, but now they still want to leverage on utility. And utility starts for MIBR, trying to take
G2?
control of middle once again. And Leviathan
G2, buddy?
knows a little bit better to fall back and just try to play delay if they can.
G2, buddy. What could that mean? Oh, I forgot. He puts
They'll
like
have
every
the
team,
lurk
buddy.
over towards
Oh,
A,
shit.
see if they can take heaven here from the side of MIBR. A nice push in by Osbos, just kind of seeming fearless as they insert one.
Oh,
Yo.
That's nice.
good night, last pass.
They dropped
Wait.
Oh.
Still gets it. So great retaliation, great understanding. Both
We
sides
got
needed to
so
have a little bit of
quiet.
protocol there once Vent was taken, but also they had to get out safely. And that might be turn their
Oh, that's
tide, or
awkward.
turn their way over towards B heaven. This lurk still is huge from Cortezia.
What the
Lev's
calm?
gonna
How
have
do
to
you
worry
even-
about that now for the rest of the match as they look to do just a little
Okay.
bit of scratch damage at the end of the round.
Okay, first of all, the round was gonna be lost anyway, but
A nice try, at least
Yo.
for Leviathan.
How can you be
Amigo.
so
Just try
close
to
with the
find a
shotgun
timing
but
to
not
fault line,
hit a
do a trap
singular
play.
pellet?
Osbos was able to dance around from left and right on the
Actually,
different
it's
salvos
cool.
that were exploding to stay alive and win that fight also on top
Not
of
a
Rossi.
single
So
pellet.
you definitely could see from the new IGL out of Leviathan.
It's okay, calm. You're a
having
world
a
champion.
strong understanding
You got
of
it.
how the Americas players try to develop here their fundamentals or the
Yeah.
strategies or the macros to work the map. They
I
almost
think
caught
it's because
Aspas,
they weren't
did some
walking
decent
into
damage on
him
the side of
yet,
the
like-
defense. But the bonus for MIBR is quite strong. Lots of
Well,
rifles in their
but
side,
he like
and to
moved.
continue
He
with
like
this
flicked his
conditioning of
crosshair
working
away. It
with
would have at least done like
this
2
time, less
damage,
utility. Walking
but not
over
a single
contact
pellet
might
hit
catch
because he
Hex
moved
off
it
guard,
away
but
like into
No,
the
I
wall.
think
Hex is
he
still
did
always
hit.
gonna
He
be
did hit
fast.
Astos.
Oh
Like,
my
if
God.
anything, like 2.
Osbos
Should have done at least
with
like
the go
45.
ahead.
Oh, I think he was like
Through the
70.
smoke, gonna look
Oh, wait,
for
no, maybe
safety
that was-
again as he
Wait,
takes
he
the
did
rope
70.
out. The team's not really able to follow up, but
Demon
Lev is-
1!
They push back
Oh my god,
very
Rossi,
hard.
swing through if you're good.
Taxing
Wait,
Demon
something
1
would have been
collecting a few of their own kills here as they have
Spectate
a
Rossi.
great hold and an understanding of MIBR's strat on this round.
That was such a fast rotate. There's already 5 players within the sight of B here. As Leviathan now are just going to try to slow things down for a
Oh
bit.
my god.
MIBR
Well,
knowing
then,
that they're in
I
a
think that is
losing
Primordial.
scenario at least.
If not, it's tree.
Tries to add a little bit more
Yo,
into
wrong
the later
guy, bro.
rounds.
Pretty
Picking up
god
his
fucking
four-
damn, you
four
switched on my
Artesian,
fucking
waiting
combo,
for
you
the second
pussy.
wave here, the fault line to come back potentially to try to re-hit.
It looks good
But you
with
need
the...
some hero plays coming out, and
the
thankfully
buddy.
you have
I
Cortezia
know
that's
that,
inserted
but like,
and trying to punish on an overextension,
Oh.
but King wins that fight from backside.
And that's
Good
going to be
see.
Rossi taking a little bit more pressure. Loses that one against Shenum, though. 5 HP. A lot to ask here.
You know what?
Gonna be
It's
able to
okay.
dodge out a few. So they know his location. A nice retaliation at B from Lev on this round.
Dude, you cannot
Should
say
see
he's
Shenum
gonna
going
pie
down
at
here
round
soon.
3.
He gets
That's
Comm a little
fucking
bit of
crazy.
trouble in that instance.
sometimes you do
And,
that, bro. I
just
swear you've done
Shenum
that.
Wait, but that's for me.
On the bonus round, and they keep
Okay, no, if I'm 0-5, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pie. But like, if I'm 0-3, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna fucking pie.
Util for the B heaven right away. And as soon as he does that, look at the retaliation coming back from
That's Snoop Dogg.
It's easy for them to put the salvos down to prevent the flood, the aggression out of MIBR towards this B site. And you already had the fast stack up towards B.
Bro,
So a great call, a
420 is
great read at the
crazy.
very beginning.
A great call indeed. You saw the patience
Ray Mysterio
here.
619.
No, no, no.
Ethan
A lot
is
of action, and they were like,
1-7 versus 1-8 is a big difference. And then like 0-3 to 0-5 is also a big difference. Think of the tier 1.
What the demon won?
Onward goes one, so they kind of trade spaces on that.
Alone,
Demon
or
one
he's
goes
dead?
down.
Demon 1.
No, 0-3 is like, okay, maybe they're just having a bad first half. Like, you lost pistol, and then you lost the bonus, and then
But that said, though, at least they have the
the
understanding
last round
that
was just
most of the
unlucky.
team on the
But then you
attack
just
was
keep
stacked up on
dying,
the
and
side
it's
over
just
A.
like without getting
So there's an
anything,
opportunity to now
that's when
push
it gets
King a little bit
bad.
more space, and you already see the insert of King. There's no TP for him to go back, so he's pretty much on a one and done, unless he wants to say, okay, there's a minute left. The salvos and the fall line should come back up. Maybe I should start falling back, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
Oh, what a risky spot. Little one and done. Almost gets a collide on that second, but they have a nice far swing. Inside sight already, however.
Beautiful.
Rossi and Tex want to take position right near each other on the bottom side of the site.
Oh, Aspas gets one.
They do not want to give up any ground here.
Cortesia lurk here on the 1v1.
Always lurking. We saw it at A. Now we'll see it towards mid. How much of a kingpin is he going to be? Takes out Comp on the top side. Rossi has to look up, and that's when Shenham peaks. The teamwork is beautiful from MIBR in the take.
Continues to be very nice, very calm for MIBR
Dude, I'm
in
getting
these
nervous,
calls.
bro. If Rossi
The
plays
fact that they
bad
already
this
took down Demon 1 and already met with so much
I need Rossi
opposition
to
in terms of
pop off.
utility
I
on
need
the
him
A
to pop
side.
off.
They get the pick onto
He's
King
chilling.
on B. Technically, you should know that it's an open site. You want to tempo up and rush, but they still wait. They tried to delay long enough here to give that perfect timing for Cortesia to come in from top mid and get that backside.
I don't even know if that was worth
very,
it.
very nicely ironed out.
That 1-for-1.
On the scaling coming out from MIBR.
The speed at which we see Lev just feeling comfortable to
could've
get
gone
into,
two,
I'm
though,
sorry,
to be
MIBR
fair.
get into sight and say, no,
It is a
this
really
is
good
ours.
option.
It is pretty
But
incredible
yeah,
right now.
I agree.
Hello. King using that gate crash to get a lot of early info and then tack on, but that's a far rotation back over as MIBR
I get
now
all of
has
them,
full control
garage.
of ramp.
For Charlie.
Calm down for a bit, but we'll get free orbs now for MIBR.
Dude, these combos are
Quite
crazy.
easy to step away. A little bit of
Rossi
one-on-one there,
Rossi.
spikes down,
Just
but
keep baiting Rossi.
should be able to get picked up now for MIBR.
Oh my god, wait.
That
These are KO
timing.
Verno?
Is up if they want to get
Wait,
that
that's actually
top side of sight
respect.
blocked off and running pretty
What?
clean.
I feel like a lot of people
Everybody
don't
towards
abuse the
screens
fact
here
that
for Leviathan taking
Oh, the
a
stun.
more
Neo's
defensive position.
stun like goes to the wall.
MIBR is the second time
So
they
he
hit
just
a
tossed
site
it on
and
the
really
wall
started
instead of
to
trying to
work the
bounce
map
it.
again. We saw it on pistol round because of the chaos, but now we see it here on a gun round too.
In MIBR's style, you
Demon
can see
one.
that it's still rather explosive, just like it
He's not
was
on
when
the
they were playing
singularity?
this Jet and Raze
The freak?
previously during kickoff, but this time it's just waiting off the refresh of Util. A different
Maybe
approach,
someone
but still quite
else's.
aggressive with the Tejo and
No,
the
it's his.
breach.
The buddy.
This time the walk contact makes
I've got
sense.
encyclopedias on
You
these
don't
people.
have any drone left
My
for
fault.
MIBR, and
Skins.
you're just going to play like a pack.
Oh no, it's okay. It's
And
okay.
it's perfect. They read correctly into an open B site.
Okay.
It'll be a nice little plant in. Now for Leviathan, you just try to rotate across, and seeing that a lot of these players are already up and very close to the ults, I wouldn't be opposed to Leviathan wanting to push in and look for some exit kills.
Oh, they have a Vandal.
Keep the economy low on the side of MIBR and try to fight back, but
Oh, there's
Rossi's
seems
out of
towards
bomb. We
the end
don't
of the
want to
day,
get one more death on the
Leviathan
board,
will
please.
try to just survive for now and just die to spike.
So Tex could get alt. They see that. Rossi gets closer.
Look at
Demon 1.
Tex,
But you
he's
could also
eating
get
his
Ospas
monitor.
1 no matter what.
Yeah, he
Depending on
plays like
that
that.
push. Money's there for Ospas to buy.
Did you
Verno's
see the
still got a
video
gun.
of,
They're still
the
gonna, like you
clip
said,
of
they're still going to hang out though. Kills would be
Ryan
nice to see, but
1v1ing
they start
at
to back
the
off.
arena?
Great mid-round calls by Verno.
Or like at the
Really
outside of the
resetting
arena?
team.
He's literally
If
like
everything is true in
eating
the
it.
videos that
He's
we've
like
been
3
hearing,
inches
now
from his
he does have
monitor,
the voice.
at most.
They've been repositioning for those.
Maybe like
really
like
safe
2
plays,
inches.
Like you said, walking right around
That shit
left
is
with
crazy.
No problem, and they come out of that round.
It wasn't even like.
Push chat is
4-1 now for
marking.
MIBR on the attack side
Continue.
split.
Oh no, I
The
don't.
thing is
I
as
don't
well,
have
we're
the chat
moving into
open.
round number 6, and we're still a little bit further out from getting a good amount of ult cycles on the side of the defense. So they
How far
haven't
do you
been
play from
adding
your?
too
Oh wait,
much
you said you
pressure or
play
getting
far from your
too
monitor.
many
no?
successful
Okay, off
trade
stream I
swap
play
fights
closer.
to prevent MIBR in this conditioning that
Like,
they're doing in the very
I
beginning.
play like
It's always very slow contacts. You don't really see him trying to be fairly explosive.
my wrist
so I'd
to
like
my
to see King to be
weenus.
a little bit more active. Try to
when I stream.
find that early space, but TP where they could stack into the other
my
spot. Because so
weenus.
far for MIBR, if they
Could
don't
have just
notice
said
where
Elbow. What do you? What?
King is,
My
they just kinda
weenus.
go for it.
And he's got it here.
I haven't heard of
weenus
weenus since I was like.
A. And unfortunately, that's just going to be the dimensional drift.
Yo,
I guess
King
not
hasn't had a
unfortunately,
flash
if they
for
can use it
any
here
of these rounds.
effectively
It's kind
now
of
in the
outrageous.
face of MIBR.
They could
Has he
double
been
flashes
using
and
it?
fight.
No.
At least because the
He
gate
doesn't-
crash
I don't
has
think
been
that
perfect.
enough
The read's been
money
good for King. There's the first contact,
I don't
but
think it's too
unfortunately
big
Demon
of
1
an
falls.
issue if they have a
1
breach.
for 1. Cosmic Divide goes in. You still have all the initiator
Left for
utility to
second.
make sure the
Oh,
sight hit
fucking-
feels good. Armageddon's there for Verno. Well, they don't like how quiet it got so quick, actually.
Yeah.
They back off so Mailroom can start creeping in.
And you still have a double lurk from
Oh, that's
the
a
rookies here of both Cortesia and Shenum trying to close that gap.
Oh, that's a
Splitting up the
insane ult.
defense too. This might work now for MIBR.
oh.
Off position. They couldn't follow up quickly on the Armageddon. King's going to go ahead and get a 4K in knowledge that
To
there
my
was
penis.
nobody at A. King stays B and cleans up house.
From my wrist to my
Trying to
penis.
find the
Yo,
early
yo, yo, yo.
information using a little bit of util. 4-1 setups at the very beginning for Leviathan. Demon 1 has that responsibility to just anchor up the B side, trying to listen for noise and try to delay if he can. That's why he's actually a little bit more aggressive on the peak from the new box, so that he could actually flash back and also throw smokes to allow the rotate to happen. So despite him falling
I
first,
like
it was
this
still a big
crosshair.
responsibility for him and allowed
Correct.
him to
Red
get
1, 3,
into
2,
a
0.
good spot behind the back of the B site.
Clean shaven King. Clean plays coming through. We're seeing it different
Do
from
you
him.
see? Do you
King,
see?
however,
Oh my
with
God!
the
Did you
off
see
now
Sen
that
and
Yoru's
100
gonna be
Thieves are
pushing
playing
B main
2
as
different
Oxfox
games
brings
back to back
out the knives. The follow
against
that
each
drone
other?
through mid. So this may be
So they're
the
playing
main way they try
Sen,
to open this round
100 Thieves,
with Oxfox
Valorant,
is this
and then Sen,
This is a key
100
component
Thieves,
to
Marvel
bring that
Rivals the
operator
day
out.
after.
That has to be the other
I was about to
big
say, how's
win
that possible?
condition for Leviathan
That's just kinda
because
crazy.
actually it's a positive against MIBR. The only way to
Dude,
really scan him is from the
Envy,
drone that Verno already
their
used at the very beginning.
Hello
So
player's insane.
this
Cal.
work might get
I've
punished
seen
by
this
Shenum
clip.
if he
She's
wants
so
to
good.
overextend. And so far, it's just setting up a natural form for the rest of
crazy, bro.
MIBR to start plowing into the A site.
Oh, and no
1-2,
one's
a
away.
hit backside. You saw the concuss. Shenum's now going to push forward.
Yes,
Yes. King gets one.
Wait, that's a crazy like hold for
MIBR
alert,
knows
no?
They have time to work. It's watching Lev
Yeah,
formulate the protocol. here to
Everyone's,
get back
like,
into
going
sight.
through mid.
It looks like they're going to give King screens, and everybody's going to work somewhere towards ramp.
Someone's got to
I
pick
like
it
that
up.
they're fighting back though.
Cortesia and Verno insta headshots coming through
Yes.
there. A nice retaliation as the utility finally comes through for the side of Leviathan, but can they continue to follow
Yes,
this
Rossi.
up? The Rolling Thunder
An
hits
ult.
now from Rossi. He gets a
Yes,
3K.
Rossi.
Verno's trying to hide
Oh,
blind
what?
to all high heaven, and Demon 1
Guys.
finalizes
Wait,
the
yo,
sub for
that
Leviathan.
fucking user
That
was
was still pretty clean by
crazy.
Verno to be able to turn away from a flash while concussed
this
and
meta
still
is so
ramp.
trash.
But towards the end, the reason why I said I like MIBR fighting back towards the A ramp, they've already identified that King is still towards the B
said,
side.
"One tap,
has the
one
op-
tap."
has the dimensional drift. But before they're able to give Leviathan the opportunity to get value out of that, you just don't want to give them a chance to set up. So again, punished here for Shenum. At least they've identified now for the first time that the op does come out. They're going to be a little bit more careful moving into the later rounds. But that was still a nice
I'm
attempt.
insane, bro.
Bro, these replays just make him
I
look
mean,
like
he
a
is the
fucking
player that put up
cockhead, bro.
huge numbers, as Ades mentioned, during the offseason with Cloud9. Beating
Like,
down
the
some
replays
staple
make him look
names
like he's
Fnatic,
such a big
G2.
ego, bro.
Yeah, losing in the grand finals versus T1, but still putting great numbers and being on top of the scoreboard in terms of kills.
And that's that voice. We hear Com say he's kind of just like Boostio, man. He's all about building the team, building himself up. We hear it right there, and it's working for him. 4-3 here as Lev start to fire back a little bit. It's going to be a lower buy on the side of MIBR as they slow this round
They drone
down.
for the op.
Both initiators
Oh my God,
working
I'm
together. It
scared
looks
for
like they tried to do a little bit of noise at the very beginning here. I think the fault line went towards the B
Yeah,
and
actually
just
really
to
good
try to
from
keep some
MIBR.
players
Yeah.
isolated and kept towards that B site, so they could all meet up and go for that explosion towards the A site, potentially without
where's
the fault
King
line,
going?
as you need to tempo up with the lesser weapons that you have.
They're probably getting ready for a mid fight, for a mid trap.
Oh,
Oh.
That's a pick.
excuse me?
Oh, I like him staying in the smoke too.
Feeling comfortable. Hop right in. So even the low buy, confidence in
Dude,
pushing
fucking
with
give me
the
the scythe,
team.
bro.
They're going to try to go up ramp too. They want to take away as
the whole
much
team
space
on
from
it?
Leviathan and make this uncomfortable as possible since they know
MIBR?
they're
No.
fighting
No.
against the
As
advantage
best
on
is
the
on Champs
side.
Knife. Cortesia's on
It's tough,
the
though. The fight back
fan,
towards A
like
ramp,
Koi
it's not
fan.
planted
Dude, look
for
at this
them, so the
fucking
read is
util.
actually not the best
yeah,
for
shit.
MIBR.
Holy
They're gonna have
shit.
Wow, I mean, what can you do, right?
Bro, he literally
Never
covered
mind,
the
they don't have
whole
anything.
fucking
Pitch
site.
that
Like,
back,
not even
back
just
to
the
the
bomb
nice
site.
shots. And
Levian
now
Tex,
Cortezia
Levian Tex,
waiting with
Texas.
this Vandal.
Your
Money's
Texas
not
throw
gonna
me
be
a
there, so it
shit.
looks like they'll try to keep this in hand.
Text.
And Leviathan don't even lose
Left
anyone.
X,
This
left
I
flawless
did. Hi,
round coming
Golden
in.
Boy. Hi, Boredom
Beautiful
Muncher.
hit back onto sight.
Very good synergy.
Wow.
Something very
You are
similar
so
to
fucking lucky,
MIBR
Rossi.
is
Don't think you're good,
maintaining
bro.
calm under the pressure for
Shit.
Leviathan. Staying back towards that spawn, protecting the VIP, which is
not
going to
deserve
be
that kill.
calm. Because the
Spamming with the Vandal through the smoke.
basically saying that's what happens if you try, because he just got a nice little shot through the smoke in the wall for the headshot as well. So nice little luck coming out of that, but we'll take it. Gives it the player advantage, but just getting back to the point.
No, I just shut off
making sure
Twitch.
Here that Calm is able to stay alive. Use the Armageddon for the retake. That
It
was
was
going
an
to be the
accident.
first thing for them to flood back.
Calm's
Now
videos
it's
are gonna
Troll.
go crazy.
You're seeing that pressure from King.
Wait, oh my god.
In middle.
Okay,
that
wait,
might
I was
force
glazing a
MIBR
little
to
bit
move
there,
a
but
little bit
like
more quickly,
the
where,
droning
again,
like
it's
that
another
is actually
4-1
so
setup.
good.
Big responsibility for Demon 1
Oh,
to try
now
to
he's
delay.
going up B.
Yeah. Plays the smoke for a bit, but plays his life once it goes away. Very smart. They back up
I
to
have
more
money.
anchor positions onto A. Lev, very good at having everybody ready for these site takes. Demon 1.
dash
Ooh!
out. King get one.
He almost finds the back of one, but Cortezia is able to capture that one before and get the first blood for the side of Lev.
That's tough to do.
Demon
MIBR.
one.
You're still trying to do that crossfire
Diamond
setup, but it's an
one.
op with a rifle. King comes
Oh,
out
yeah,
with
that's
2
fine.
HP, has to TP out, and kind of leaves Demon 1 out on an
What do you think
on
Rossi's
an
thinking right
island.
now, bro? He's like, I'm holding
Not
flank,
his fault, and
and
that's
that's all.
gonna
Like
make the
he
retake
doesn't know
even
what's
harder.
happening. He doesn't know what's going on. He's just like holding
Trying to
flank as a
retake with
turret.
2 HP op.
What?
Set up.
What are you saying
Like-
right now?
I'm saying like language
James
because he
pushing
doesn't
in now to
understand the
try to create
language.
that ramp distraction, but it looks like
Oh, I don't know why
you said
Ready,
Rossi.
set on the prize.
Oh, I said Rossi? I thought I said
10
Bruno.
HP for
Whoopsies.
Arson. No, this
I
is a
don't
tough
know.
task to ask. Shenum now just out of position. The rest of the team on a ramp.
Beautiful.
Like you said,
I
it's
was
going to be
like,
tossed.
what?
Oh,
Lev
winnable.
now has the sight, and
They
they
have
flipped
sucked,
the
though.
script
Oh,
on
no
this.
time, no time, no
Calm
time.
with a 3K.
No time.
That's no defuse, though. Nice delay. Great job by MIBR. Even though they're continuing to lose the team, they're finding a way to take the round.
And Lev now,
And they
they're
still
starting to
KO.
understand too the re-wrap of MIBR on the top of the A ramp. So I love that Calm didn't drop down into the site with everybody else, so he can watch that play. Got 2 beautiful kills out of that, but Leviathan's still a little bit too slow on that retake. Again, because of the op. If maybe King got that first pick onto, I think it was Cortezia there, down towards the orb,
True.
maybe that would have changed the tempo. But now you talk about good delays coming out from the side of MIBR too. It continues to be very close and back and forth, just like when they played in split the last time during kickoff.
Give me a blanket.
And now conditioning towards A. After these last few rounds, looks like MIBR wants to test their hand at B. Setting up with a thought that there'd be a quick push mid. Eyes already from Shenum looking back. King's
Nice
push
work.
up. That has no effect this round as Cortezia comes up big. And that's the activation
they're
button.
fast going B. It's kind of bad from
Getting across
MIBR.
3 members of Leviathan on the back of sight.
But it's gonna work.
Oh, that somehow gets in front of that one. And
Yeah, ass
shuts
pass
Aspas
didn't
down.
work.
And one little thing
Nice
is just
try.
that smoke that didn't allow
Ass
MIBR
pass.
to go in. Armageddon kind of split them across, but they
doing
still
a lot
found
better. I'm
safe
like
haven, safe
80%
passage
there.
to even trade out their opponent or their teammates rather. Making sure they avenge King that died towards the A side.
Like,
and
I need to
now
blow
just
my nose
resets the
like
round.
maybe every
But the more they
hour.
reset here is the second wave of util, the second hit from MIBR, and it looks like they want to
Compared to
re-hit
every
towards this B
fucking
side, just waiting
5
on once
minutes
again
yesterday.
Bruno and Artezine. Because they don't
Oh my
have
god, Demon
options
1's
to
playing
move
as
inside the
angled.
site this time around.
Wait, Demon 1 champs Astra Deagle 3K from this angle.
Quick kill from Demon 1. Yesterday we saw a lot of our Vipers put in the orb there, so that hold wasn't possible.
Walking out, my friend, walking out, my friend.
From Cortezia, gets
Oh!
one in Texas thinking
Left X,
about
left
everything
X.
right now. Switches the angle in an instant and takes another head from MIBR. 3 in the site alone for B, and now Verno calling the shots for himself. Last
Yeah, I
man
still have,
standing
like,
now.
half a
Could still
roll.
get the spike down now. 10 seconds left.
Yeah,
Not
save
a
that shit,
chance,
Bruno.
and everything
Save
is
that
held.
shit.
He's been in scenarios before in challengers, even when he was in a 1-on-3, 1-on-4, and still is able to do beautiful clutches.
Yeah.
But that's on retake plays, pulse plant, holding it through, but now trying to move inside the site where Tex has been really good on that hold in the previous round. He'll think better here to save his weapon for the next round because the rest of the team
Let me
should still
show
have a
the
decent vibe
scoreboard.
following around that. But look at all of his dodge, fully blinded, and still survives to get this kill.
Dude, if that
onto
were me, I would have
Aspas.
gotten
And
stuck behind that
It's a
box.
smoke that came out from the award and a paranoia that fully hit Aspas.
I don't know if you would
That
actually,
allows a huge
you would
assist
probably
to come
died of
out
fall
here,
damage, bro.
from Demon 1.
That's fucked
Just jumping
up.
off that.
Great
Oh,
teamwork.
whoops,
Like we said,
sorry.
the in-play
I just
protocols
kicked.
right now that
I
teams
do
are
have
coming up with.
insomnia. It's gotten a lot better
Incredibly
though.
fast. Hard to see
I just
everything
put that there because
it's
everyone's
just
like, you look
happening
so
over the shoulder
tired.
of players
Maybe
in
I
the
am
moment.
tired.
But yeah, right there you get to see
You wouldn't even
how
jump
much
down.
effect the utilities have.
I'm saying, like, if I did jump down, I'd run into the
5-5 is
box.
Lev, bring it back up to a tie. King goes ahead.
Sometimes
with
I'm
the
like
outlaw, knowing
moving
there'll
while
be
I'm
low
blind,
buys on the
and I
side
have
of
an idea of
MIBR,
where I
so they
am,
get a
and then it's
little
just completely
reprieve
wrong.
in their economy to make sure these purchases can go through till the end of the half.
See, like,
first contact
moving
now
while
will be
blind
text.
for pro
Off
players
text,
is
there'll
like
be a
my
lot of
idea of
initiator
recoil in
util
my
to
arm,
come
bro.
through.
No, recoil in your arm is
Just force the
crazy.
hand. It actually catches Aspas.
Like, knowing where. Ooh. Ooh.
What a
Ace,
fight.
ace, 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 ace.
X montage.
Just in a recent amount of time here between the two rounds. And Shannon finally answers back, but not long for this world as
Nice
the
try.
utility continues
Wait,
to
it's scored as
pile
yet,
in,
chill.
and MIBR have nowhere to hide.
Seems like Leviathan wanted to do the surprise play once again into that one. A call
I
out of
think
Rossi
he's
makes
nervous.
sense.
He's nervous.
If you're looking at the extremities, you have the, or should I say the outlaw from King. No cages really went through. He didn't see anybody cross. Demon's playing close towards B main, doesn't hear anything. So they should know here for Leviathan that there's a slow scale up towards middle. So they go for the trap play. It works out. Tex just farms players out towards middle. And now Leviathan take the lead.
Rossi's holding his hand. I was like, Tex, all right, calm down.
Yo, that wasn't
calm
even
down.
me,
You're
Applejack.
gonna check your
Go,
PC
bro.
soon. But just follow.
That was
I think
Anita.
what Lev identified, Vance.
Bro, I've had both my hands up on the screen this like for the last like 10 minutes.
Well, then explain this.
Ice both of y'all like Gretzky.
I'm gonna screenshot it. ENTV timed out Applejack for 1 second.
What? Yo, no need to fucking lie. I don't know how to time out. Well, even though I learned yesterday, or whenever I learned how to ban, I learned how to time out too.
I'm gonna screenshot it.
Oh, Cortezia. Oh, sit down, Rossi. Jeez.
Yo.
A calm fight here with Verno in mid. They're going to get our team to come over and help him with King, though, as Calm tries to get one back for the squad. They've traded out Sony members of Lev here at the beginning of the round.
6-6 is good.
We're not even on
Wait,
to a
what?
minute yet.
Wait.
Okay, cussed up hard, still gets the kill, though. Nice retaliation on that Tejo. And it's going to be Tex walking around. MIBR fire back just as hard. Both teams are honestly just on a fuse right now.
Let me see you dance and twirl this time around, Tex, on a 1v4.
Astra's good on this map, but...
Nope. Twirled on right there.
I wonder what the crowd is
and
mostly.
A lot of 3Ks around the map. People are getting asked to put up some numbers, and they are on these site takes. Awesome star power coming in. Great stuff to see from both of these teams that have made changes coming into stage 1 and still performing.
Say it, Timmy. If he bans you, I'll unban you. I got you.
Fairly slow, reactive in the past few rounds. Want to be more
What?
active this time
This is
around.
like-
Just got caught.
Whatever, dude.
taking a
Whatever.
quick break, second
Yo,
half, a
Rossi, you're
split
not
after we
ass
come
pass,
back.
bro.
Don't go
Sit
anywhere.
normally. Oh my god. Sit normally, ass pass, please.
Ass pass?
Oh, sorry.
You're mixing them up.
Sorry, my king ass pass. I mean, fuck ass Rossi.
Huh, nature sure is full of wonders. Red Bull gives you wings.
I feel like I'm just. Oh wait, this is not even a Twitch ad. This is fucking.
The new
Whatever
Red Bull
ad.
Zero is here. 100% wings with monk fruit extract.
I wonder if they get in trouble if they put their feet up on the dust.
Ah, no way.
I did watch the new episode. That shit was insane. We watched it right before the G2 match. No, that shit was insane. I know you guys didn't watch it. No, bro. Like, you don't know how sad I was when, like, I think the last few episodes I watched of, dude, this music's too loud. The last few episodes I watched of JJK, they had, like, literally a whole screen that was blue. Like, a couple frames. And for no reason. Like, given the animators, like, there's issues with that. I was like, bro, this fucking sucks. So seeing how much effort they put into animation for this fucking show is insane. I'm like, wow.
our first one in this best of 3.
Wow.
Rossi, we've seen hyping up the team on one side. Verno's had the mid-round calls. We're all equal here as we head in.
Dude, they gave me the wrong scythe again. They've given me this dogshit scythe for the 4th time
against a team
in
like
the past 2
MIBR when they're
weeks.
playing a defense, especially when
Oh my god,
you
I'm
see
gonna crash
Artezine
out.
with
What the
judges.
fuck are they doing?
Bucky's playing the mid side and doesn't really give a
They all
chance.
put
to
their
the
head
attack
down.
to
Did you
get
see that? They were
mid-control.
crouching.
That's why looking at this round, Leviathan.
Oh, maybe because
all grouped up towards B main
they
and
were
just
trying to
looking
avoid
to pop
spam.
at the very beginning. Trying to see
Well,
what
they had the wall up.
is being
There's
answered
a lot of
back here on
teams
the
with
side
this
of
wall,
MIBR.
they
At
just
least
spam
he fought
at
the
level.
drone.
Eat the toilet paper?
Drone back. Drone for drone. Gate crash
He
destroyed.
ate all your fries?
Looks like it's going to be a re-hit, though. Little reset,
Shredder.
re-hit. Make sure they clear the backside.
You're gonna shit your brains out.
Shenham in that spot gets hit by the salvos right away.
Oh,
They're going to
how
have
much
this wall
left?
to work with. A quick flash through. That's going to be King looking for one. He is
Wait,
traded.
all of it?
Very
Nice.
fast flicks coming through on both sides. And
You're gonna shit your
my
fucking brains out.
rack him up for
Pass.
MIBR. Com's going to get finished in the corner here. And it's going to be a double swing. Little work here from Cortezia and Aspas. And they lock in pistol round.
And the re-hit
Dude,
started off
Cheddar's
so well for
too
Leviathan
smart.
because when they first tried to get site control and
Cheddar,
fake the B site,
not
they only
wrong.
used the fault line.
Disappointed, bro.
Second time they used the salvos just to keep Shenham in the back of the site, and they
fries
actually catch him off guard and
with his
pick him off.
burger this
But
morning,
towards
and
the
he
end,
didn't
look at
eat
these
any
picks
of
coming
the
through.
fries.
We didn't really see where
And
Verno
so
was
he
coming
left
from. He
the
was coming in
box
from the
closed
spawn area while
on the
Aspas was
coffee
fighting towards
table.
main. And while he's pushing through, he's
And
still
while
got
Colin
support
was
from
pooping,
Zia. So
he
the
knocked
bunnies, the
it
bunny system
over
up
and
from
brought
MIBR,
it
staying
behind
aggressive as they are on
Colin's
the
racing
defense,
sim and
continues
ate
to
the
shine
whole
with
thing.
this change in terms of composition.
Oh, I love it. Aspas Marshall.
Man, at that point, let him have it.
Keeps that
What
a
a
few
genius.
more rounds to see how
Oh, that
much
shit's
work he does with
crazy.
this.
The thing is like
big hit
we've been
towards
cleaning
A.
this whole time, so he could
As
have
we get a
been.
bit
He
of
could
the
have had
having
so many
clear
chances to do
and just
that,
sight hit.
and he
A-ramp is
chooses
now
when Colin's
controlled by
pooping.
the side of Leviathan.
King made it through. It's
Dude,
such
he's
low
actually gonna
HP,
shit
just
his brains out
walking through
later.
The salvos. Yeah, they got him inserted, but to try to get more
He's
value
too
than that will be
smart.
definitely difficult when the camera from Cortezia is actually set up on the top. And with this push, you talked about the Marshall from Aspas
Now
towards B main.
Colin's
He's
lecturing
already
him.
moved up now towards
can
middle.
hear
They
it.
know this hit's coming towards the A site.
Yeah, he said, "Hey guys, everybody cover A."
I also love that he doesn't overextend.
Oh, this judge is better form.
Artezine
Oh
with
my
judge.
god.
What did we talk about
Two?
before?
Double and one. What does he have?
Oh
Slugs
hell
in that
no!
thing?
Farm even more. Oh, it's gonna
Artezine
ace.
coming through. Cortezia.
Oh, you're behind.
Medium to long range stinger headshot. Yeah, pick up that judge.
Push.tv.
Holy moly, what is happening? Just a double on the first one as they start cleaning
back
house.
to
And you're
normal.
right, the push from Aspas just calming in so much.
Are we looking at
so they could make those early moves to A.
Why he doesn't
it 102,
overextend is
101?
just in this
Yeah.
moment. If there were too many players coming through and there was
It's because
actually a
you said he
trade
was gonna ace and he
onto
already
Artezine,
died.
then if they escape through,
Oh.
So good at this game, bro.
Judge against Classic, I'd feel like a god as well. But yeah, it's just what they're able to do in case there was a fallback towards top vent. We'll hold that thought. There's an attempt to take control towards B main. A push forward as well.
Oh, we still got one?
It's a scatter. It's
Two?
chaos here in B
It's a
main with the
classic
salvos trying to be
energy
ducked and
default.
dodged, and they finally get a few
But
kills
they replaced it
through.
with the
It does leave
way they
Lev
did
worse
your
for wear
flash.
on that one. And Aspas again with this Marshall still trying to hold up and finish off with some sheriff shots if it does get a tag. The main goal is
Something's
still
weird.
B though.
Rossi's not
Hit him
okay.
for the one-on-one right
Rossi's
in the
gonna
chest, so
be.
Tex has to fall
There we
back.
go.
So that's no more lurk capabilities out for Leviathan. They probably have to regroup at
they
this
saw
point.
his
But
head.
looks like MIBR potentially
my
wanted to
God.
keep fighting.
Did you
they're
see
trying
his
to
head?
feed
Bruno
it
just
through
turbo
again. I mean,
comp.
who
I
cares?
think
He's
he
I think he said those are 2-2-2.
Again, he's so good at this
Wait,
game.
Tex is on my
All right,
Vandal.
Pushing around now is Tex doing what he can. 49 HP. Watch out.
I replied
Artezine,
under a
sniper
tweet saying,
judge
"Yo,
here.
use blue every and you're gonna hit that every round."
This shit is not blue.
Just gonna let him hold
This
it.
shit's blue. I mean,
This
it's the
shit's
bluest
purple.
version. Yo, same shit.
And
How am
That's
I supposed to tell
not the
it's purple?
same
It looks
shit.
blue.
It does
Amazing
not
to
look
see from
blue.
Artezine as well. Yes, it's some judge
Yeah,
plays,
there's
but
literally a
just
blue
whatever
buddy
the
on it, and that
default
shit
was.
looks
Remember,
so
this roster change
different.
coming out from MIBR
What, there's different types of
is
fucking
they
blue.
pulled out Nas
That's
worth and
not
put
even
Verno
like
in.
a type
But
of
it was already a
like
responsibility
blue
of
violet.
Artezine that started
Oh, yeah,
That's just
the
purple.
what the first
Yeah,
series of
don't do that.
kickoff. And when you look at his trajectory of what he did in terms of roles since joining MIBR, He went from
It's
duelist
blue.
to sentinels in
Played
2024, and now went into the flex role at the end of 2024, and now he's going into flex and duelist whenever he needs to in 2025.
Oh,
so
Rossi.
Yeah, very cerebral right
Yeah.
now, having a deep understanding of so many roles within Valorant allows for him to have such a great understanding of this game and great calls as an IGL.
And you have him as well, fragging out of his mind some games. He can be the star player, a player like that to
Why are we
also
just
help train
going
up
into dance
Cortezia
pussy right now, bro?
and Shenum as new rookies on the team who were very moldable but already in their own rights amazing. Like, it works out so well. And you bring Verno in, who's supposed to be that voice like you were saying. So yeah, there's so much to work with, and we're seeing the crew that's been there for a while.
Nervous, Anita.
Still doing great.
And right now, if you're looking even at
I was like
the
fucking around
results
to
of this
cope, but
map,
I'm really
9-6 for MIBR, and it's actually even the rookies that are stepping up, mainly Cortezia on his lurks, moving in with the team. Aspas, Leviathan's has been doing a good job, kind of like shutting him down, not giving you too much value of what he could take on the attack side. But now on the
He's
defense,
just chilling in my
you're starting to see
blanket on the
He's able to
floor.
block down some good lanes. Artisan's covering middle every single time. And if you're going to run into this A site, look at that setup. Double trips towards middle. They don't really
I have funny number
need to
6-9.
care for middle because they trust Artisan with what he could bring with his util and also his judge/rifling.
I'm nervous as shit, bro.
Push towards mid. A lot of util use here, so expect this
Yo,
one
that's
to
a
get quiet unless
crazy
the site hit
decision to
proceeds
jump
right
down
after this
while
engage
stunned.
towards mid.
I fucks
The
with that.
shotguns are getting a lot of love
That's
this game.
crazy.
Comes up.
Bro, I was
That
like, that
allows for you to
stun's a
pick
little
up
bit early,
rifle
no?
left behind by Verno.
Not if you
They're
jump
fading
down.
drop as well. And I love this. You're jumping inside the vents, you're picking up the weapons, but unfortunately, I was going to say, maybe they could try to insert a late hit towards the B side, but the early drone coming out here from Calm maybe gives the MIBR the indication that he might re-hit back into the B side into a split. So Artisan will be ready for this.
The flash a little late. They thought they could encroach a little bit more on that dry peak before hitting. Artson says, get away. We don't really have the positioning to hit, so a rolling thunder mid-round will slow down Lev, but that may make them even more
No, I
hungry
can't
for this
pause
B-site.
anymore.
Almost felt like they were trying
I'll
to go
wait
for
until
sort of
like
a double pump.
the second map.
The fake towards the B site, the pressure and lurk from A.
They salvo towards A, try to sell it,
Oh
but
my
now
god, they go
they
away.
try to take it. That positioning
Oh
right
my
now
god,
by
they go
Tex
away.
is so
But the moment
good.
Cortezia checks, it's wraps.
Creeping
Oh my
around,
god,
looks like he
good
made it
smoke,
around that
Demon
trip
1.
site too.
They have to check towards the A ramp though. Shenum's in a great spot to surprise some players,
Oh, I
and there's
don't
only
think they're gonna clear
13
ramp.
seconds left.
Boom.
Spikes down.
Two, a third one. The shot is not going to happen as he tries to hopscotch around the wall. Demon 1 can't make it count, and he knows that Tex is there. We talked about
Okay,
the rookies just a
11-7.
second ago. Now
We get to
Shenum steps up
11-7
with a
and we're
4K.
chilling.
And that's, again, some great understanding and individual play from Shenum. The idea for Leviathan in the pause at the mid-round was just trying to get players inserted. So yeah, even if they had the drone coming in towards the B site and the fake towards A, it's just to try to get value out of Tex that was lurking up. He did get the entry towards the A site. They thought it was clear, but it never cleared back towards the A ramp, where Shenum knew that the hit potential was going to come back towards from heaven because of the initial pressure that came out from Leviathan.
Ooh, I'm
So
getting
very
pissed
nicely
off.
done. Making sure that there's no thrifty that came out of Leviathan from the previous round.
Noxbox's Marshall has now turned into an operator that's grown up. Enough kills came in. Just has the big one now.
The evolution.
Solo jump.
Now
Don't
that's
solo
back
jump.
B. They
Double
can really
jump.
focus on the rest of the map. This fight is something perfect now,
What
but
the
King slaps down Verno right away.
Oh, I keep forgetting my...
They continue to take that vent area just ruthlessly.
Thank you for telling me.
Artisan, with how he's playing so far, quite okay for him to peek to try to get an info and potentially isolate a 1v1. But now that you still have King inserted
freeze
into
call.
this middle with the ult,
Make
it
them
will
guess.
definitely help them get great information moving into the B site.
Okay, they're going mid. That's good. We know op is B.
Spotted the op and they still want to go into it, which is fine.
Yeah, I was going to say they can dimensional drift right up there. Aspas might be forced to play a little bit more of an anchor position, get them to safety. The team should follow this in. Demon 1 smoking from the back. He'll be somewhat of the lurk on this towards mid as they start to plant in B site.
When they do, a Cosmic Divide's available for Shenum. Full kit for Artisan as well on the top of middle because he was never pressured. There's a late lurk coming out from Demon 1 though. This might be the
Demon
key
1 just
piece
has
that
to
allows for them
wait.
to win the round.
No, don't go now, Demon 1. It's too early.
Ooh.
Yes,
That timing for Demon One, so patient. It's almost the same problem we saw Leviathan having when they had the op on retake. It slows everything down. But
yep, they make contact and go.
Right.
Oh my god, Demon One's smart. Oh, that's so unlucky.
Saves Ospas as he runs back with the op. Common team are trying to grab position, see if they can figure out where MIBR is going to be coming out of the
Yes, Rossi.
Rossi and the squad just drop MIBR left and right. The operator
I don't care who it is.
left
Nobody
in the scope, left looking. And they have found it, but Ospas still hits the shot. They should go down with the spike here.
Hey, Uni wants to, like...
Yeah, and that's going to be Demon One getting out alive as he was just a distraction, just that anchor on the play. Another round for Leviathan.
I don't know where he
This
is.
whole time I was counting on the flank from Demon One, and you needed to try to delay in the postman for Leviathan, but they were slowly dropping down until Rossi steps up to the plate and just isolates every single player.
Good timing, Demon One.
Allows for Leviathan to just stay alive in the fight. Because look at this, people are dying from util. Aftershock onto Tex, and then Rossi, beautiful, head on a swivel. 2 nice little kills up towards Orange and back sight. And if anything, that allows Demon One, if anything, to go down to that 1v1 and play the time in his favor.
I think that's one of the things that impressed a lot of people, Vans, was that Rossi goes from team to team and he's still able to put up even mid to top frag in games.
Fast here as they're trying out the arm again and split towards his B site.
Oh, you don't think it's good?
No. I feel like they could have done the same thing with Souls.
Drawing a beautiful picture of someone on the wall. 10
that's
to
fair.
7, we're seeing this round be very aggressive here as teams are trying to equal it out. Leviathan now brings it to 3v3 in the middle of the round.
But I think the difference is with rockets, like, or with the ult, it pushes them back to heaven or ramp.
Make the odds a little bit better.
So it takes longer for them to retake the
Camera's
space.
watching towards Orange, but the cage comes up
And I don't think they're planning on taking ropes that round.
And again, it's up to him and Demon One.
True.
But
I'm probably speaking out of my ass, and that's probably not what actually
they
supposed to
notice
their
that
head, and they just use it,
is towards the B site. So if they avoid it and try to go towards A, it's into the op.
Alright, Demon One Prime, show us what's up.
I mean, they got all their bases covered.
Surprised
Even
that
if they walk
they're
towards
taking
that
this
spawn,
route.
MIBR is just counting on this camera to get the info, and there it is. If they push towards that spawn, there's already 2 players back there for MIBR.
A little ring around the rosy.
Oh, surely we look heaven.
Spike planted.
Oh, they split?
Oh my.
Oh, I was going to say that tripwire could really mess them up, but taking out Cortezia real quick here leaves Demon One in a 2v1, and it's Artesian with the 4K.
Wait, 11-7.
Artesian again.
Remember when everyone was tweaking yesterday about 11-7?
Surprise players as they're going through the plan with util to just get the backstab walk.
But they lost.
Doable. No, I'm saying no, isn't it's doable.
In the round again. Slight
Just
mistake coming through from Leviathan, dropping that
9-3
spike quite early towards the garage
work.
when Rossi peaks solo, trying to go for that hero play, duel it up against a player on pillar. And that forces the last timeout of Leviathan. This is also Leviathan's map pick. And for MIBR coming through on this one, I'm quite intrigued to see what will happen on Icebox after, because I would have thought going into this series that a lot of the changes with Vernal coming in this roster, there'll be more compositional changes coming out from MIBR.
Yeah.
But for Leviathan, if they're already pulling this right
Bro,
now
I called
on the
Colin,
first map,
but
what can
yesterday,
you pull out on Icebox?
I don't know what came over me. I was like, hi, bud.
Yeah, that pissed me off.
That said, though, looking at this time out in the discussion coming out from Mitopata with the rest of the team of Leviathan, they really need to find ways to stop Artesian on the top middle. I feel that there hasn't been enough pressure coming up on that side to push him through or try to capitalize on it, especially when he's
Red
not
eyes.
We're just seeing outright plays, right? B and mid. We're not seeing second hits. You have the double initiator, early salvo, early fault line, wait for it, use it again, play within the window, not even watch towards A on the lurks unless the whole team's taking ramp or they've gone through vent. So switch it up a bit, right? Give him something else to look at least at this point, you're far enough in that I think they've conditioned B quite a bit.
Definitely saw some flashes of that from that pistol round where they scaled a little bit here. Their initiator util, but this time with the low buy that they have, it may just have to come down to some sort of Hail Mary into this round. Their hero rifle coming out here.
Right now.
Oh, they're about to be up against a lot of alts too if they just a few kills.
The hero rifle from King is big, so their timeout will revolve around this. There has to be something huge, maybe even a Demon One TP because they have that from available for them. have to be figuring out now if they want to TP across, try to jump across the fault line into the A site or the A ramp control.
1-2. Gate crash isn't there, so can't follow it as much as they want. But still, they're going to get a fault line back at least. Artsin predicting that there would have been a push on ramp with that drone. And you can see him helping out from B. So they drone back. Gonna just slow this one down since nobody sees anything, and you see the kind of leaning rotations coming in now from both teams.
Yeah. We're almost to that minute mark, and the only thing we've isolated or identified was a Tejo playing towards the A side. We still don't know where the Cypher is set up for MIBR.
Good TP.
So Leviathan's not really out of that frying pan yet. They still have to find the information of where potentially an op could be, where the Cypher is set up.
Oh, they're getting red
Prodding
right
up towards
now.
B heaven is quite smart.
I think it's just because this cam just gives too much info.
Arzine just on point, even though he takes almost all of his health there, doesn't affect
That
him.
cam sees over the Viper wall.
That's
yeah, so that cam
crazy.
sees over the Viper wall so they can see if anybody crosses.
From text does not have an
And
effect
they
on the
took
map,
rose
so this
control,
means
but
MIBR can
Aspas
focus
wasn't
on the rest of
exposed
the team
and the
coming
cam
into
also
B.
sees that.
Hell is exactly where
So they
Demon
could
1
just keep
goes
the
down
three-stack
as
B.
Rossi falls quickly after eyes on Com. A flick.
That's actually
And almost
crazy.
Shenum as well,
Right,
but he
next
cleans
map.
it up. The
You should
rookie's
learn
good
that
for
cam.
another, and to bring MIBR to
Probably.
match point on split.
Match point.
And flashing through, giving their tell that they're moving up towards that B
Where
heaven.
does he
yes,
put
it's
it?
nice. They
Yeah.
fight off that
It's
time
like
is what we're talking
on
about.
the
Trying
A-
to push against
A side
Arzine,
pillar.
who usually positions at that spot towards mail.
Put it that high
So they
from
worked
heaven?
as a pack,
Yeah.
trying to take him down. He's playing at the bottom. On the
have
outside,
to, like,
out
throw
in
it
the
under
open, and
some-
still wins a duel
Yeah.
against King with no trades. But that's also the util that followed across. Shenum actually put a battle star down on the ground to start
There's
the
like a
concuss
V.
to
There's like a
split off that hit
metal
from
V that you could throw it.
Leviathan. So a great counter utility
Let me
coming
go
out from
back and
MIBR on
see.
the defense.
Here again, just on the other side of the wall towards A. It's always just a straight up fight, it seems, in the beginning. Aspas on a hard angle with this op.
Hi, P-Son.
Oh, just to the right and in between the second two.
Good
That's
night,
a rare
Aspas.
miss.
Yeah, very rare miss. A quick text peek gives him a little bit of shake up there. And that's a big first blood going in the side of Leviathan. Now they have the chance. Can they convert the 5v4 after
Oh
so
my
many
God.
rounds of not being able to get him?
Oh,
Arzine takes down Tex in the chaos.
what?
They trade one back there, but
fuck?
really no movement gained off of that too much. MIBR happy
I'm
with
about
how
to
this
take
one
that,
played
though.
out. The lurk
The
into
ult with
B
the
is going to be
missiles
huge. What's
at
the
the
call
beginning
coming
and
into
end?
this LEV team that's
Yeah.
trying to get themselves into position? Oh my
Oh,
gosh, Shenum from the
Jesus
spot of Artazine
Christ.
last time. They always have somebody deep in that B site, watching main, watching heaven, and Verno
Dude, they're
drops another
leaving
one.
like
All these
so
solo
many gaps,
kills.
but they're so
It was a
aware
nice
of
try.
it.
He tried to TP across, but
Yeah.
Verno was already
Map
close
three-
enough
or
to
map
hear
two we go, right?
that Demon 1 crossed over that trip.
Prediction's already wrong.
Ready for that pick, but now King is trying to turn it back. Give some sort of retaliation from Leviathan. Rolling Thunder to stop him, and it's up to Com now to open up the A site.
Yeah, he
Just
should
the
have
indecision there.
flashed.
They wanted to peek together. They wanted to try to make it teamwork,
Damn.
but Artazine's going to get the 3K to clean up the round.
Damn.
And even with first blood on that, MIBR takes it back. And from
Wait,
game
okay,
point,
like
they
the people
take
that we were worried
split,
about weren't even the ones
13
that
to
like.
7.
You're gonna have to
Right.
start understanding here that
just
MIBR
played
on
better.
split is
Yeah.
definitely a strong team. Artazine finishing on the top of the scoreboard and very, very difficult to deal against him.
I'm gonna start the second
Anywhere
one.
he plays, such a good anchor, such great utility coming out from
Yeah.
MIBR to answer back onto anything that Leviathan was trying to pull out here on
I'm
their
broke
attack
no
side.
more. Surely you have a little bit
We've
left.
seen from this MIBR team too. Well, it's one game. It didn't need to be an Aspas show. That was a team show from MIBR. And when Aspas needed the hits, he got hits. But the
This
rest
is
of the
his
team,
toxic era,
Artsy,
bro.
Shenum, Cortezia, beautiful 3Ks, 4Ks throughout the map. King too. Crazy, or not, sorry, Verno too.
For them to get so many multi-kills so far, it also shows that potentially Leviathan were not as coordinated, moved together to go
play
place into
Exactly.
some trades.
Thank
So
you.
for them to try out with this composition, it was a nice try to have King back into a duelist role that he hasn't played since 2023. Comes out with the Euro.
Wait, who's
but
playing
he
in
definitely
Chinese?
Didn't shake up MIBR
That's
and
best.
what they
He's
wanted to
playing
approach in this
Japanese.
game.
All
Yeah,
right,
so
we'll be
Chinese
stepping
are,
away, but when
earlier
we
this
come
year.
back, GB and
That's
the crew will
interesting.
break down map number 1.
Don't scare me, Igloo. Hi, Amy. Hi. What happened? Oh, now you want pets. You know the skin demo guy's name is Colin? He's dropped his aim routine or something like that, I think. Actually is Colin. I think it's with one L though. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Maybe some Rivals games today. I kind of want to play Valorant though. It's giving me the itch. Hey, Jultano.
You know, I'm almost Grandmaster.
Did you play more?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I lost 2 games.
I'm like
I'm basically
halfway.
still where we... Yeah, I'm halfway right now.
Oh, good eats.
Why does Colin look so weird compared to Colin? Dude, that's the thing. Like, a lot of... Apparently, it's more common for people to be named with 1 L and not 2 L's for Colin.
Really?
But that's
Colin
weird.
with 1 L, it just looks like you're from fucking like Ireland, like drink beer every weekend. Is that crazy to say?
No. I feel like all the Collins with 1 L I know are not Asian.
Yeah. They're just either British or fucking Irish.
A strong start for MIBR.
I can see that.
They all drink
and
beer.
We got the chance to talk
Okay,
about the
Alpha.
roster changes and
How about
things
you
that
itch these
Verno's bringing
nuts?
to the table. But I want to ask you more specifically about the meta. We just saw the Teho Breach that you brought on Split for the first time. There's also a Dragon
Dryad's
saying
fits
that
low-key fire.
Aspas is going to be playing the Waylay at some point. So how do you make of this meta and how it is
Are
fitting
those like
in?
8 rings? Oh, that's
We
1
think
ring.
it's great. We just didn't really get much practice against that kind of style, those kinds of comps when we were training in Brazil once we made the team. Once we came to NA, we realized early on that we were a little bit behind on the meta, so we just started to focus on our game, our plans, and trying to make some of these drastic changes. We obviously made drastic changes as far as changing our IGL mid-tournament and stuff, but at the end of the day, at least when it comes to compositions and certain things inside the game, it's always good to rely on comfort. Not saying that you should always do that way, but I felt like that was the best way to give us a chance at kickoff, and we're just going in head first, especially after kickoff. We've been practicing really hard at understanding the meta, and you never know what we'll pull out.
I'm excited
Pull
to see
out.
it. Best of luck.
Thank you, Jeppy.
And there you heard Coach Fraud talking about what the potential of this MIBR is, especially after that 13-7 win on Split. MIBR
miss
looked
playing
good, but the
Premier.
question is, can they close it out on Icebox 2-0? Guys, I mean, let's actually
Dude,
first
this-
reflect on what
where-
Fraud was
yeah,
saying
where are
about
the
how
points
they
for
went to
Lev?
Brazil.
This
They
is
were a little bit
crazy.
behind on the meta, but now that they're here, and it's crazy to think, even when you're behind, you just have so many resources on that team. They're just so good natural gunpowder.
Yeah, and he's talking about that despite the success they had at kickoff, right?
Yeah.
Where they were playing
Oh,
almost
damn,
all
Apple
older
Jam.
comps. They weren't really playing any of the Teo. They were one of the few teams who were
1
behind in that
point.
way. But here they've kind of shown their own twist, where they're playing the Breach, the Teo, some new stuff, but still leaning into comfort, what works for Aspas, and letting him lock the Jet in a pretty unconventional way here on Split.
Yeah, definitely. Interesting that we've now actually seen
Give
a
me my
back-to-back
money.
days
Whoa, who the
star
fuck
duelist
just put,
running
like,
the Jet with the Tejo Breach on Split,
80,
and in both
not even
cases,
80.
it working really well.
Yeah.
That's not something that we've seen outside of
Like 100.
this little moment in time, but it's pretty cool. This was
Holy
back in the
shit.
second
I
half,
wonder
some
if
really
Lev is
impactful
running the
rounds
same
that
Icebox
allowed
comp as they were
MIBR
running like
to
a couple
really
weeks ago.
wrangle control of the
Curious.
game later on.
Actually, they probably changed one
Yeah,
agent.
it was super
but
back
the
and
rest
forth.
is
It was
the
kind of a muddy first half.
I think I know what
Let's be
character
honest,
Rossi's playing.
this round with the judge is
haven't
not
seen.
giving the best case for it to not have been muddy in the second half, but
I gotta say, after
What's
that
good,
round,
boys and girls?
Arnson being silly on the comms, from there
Is that
on
my
out,
fucking-
it really felt like MIBR were just vibing. The game
Ew.
was just coming to them. They were
Ew.
chilling. They were being a little silly. They made it look very effortless.
Are you even watching the game?
I think we also got like a tiny look behind
No.
the curtain too, in his
MIBR
reaction to that
just
judge
won.
round. He's like saying in perfect English, "I'm the best player in the game," or something to that effect. So it's clear they're doing some kind of combination, talking in some English,
a little
because
bit, you know what I mean?
three of the players who are Brazilian speak the language very well. Shenom's learning it. So that's far. I mean, it just looked on point. It was a very clean second half. They only dropped one round on the
Uni
defensive
heard my
side.
voice.
No, okay. Uni is like, oh my god, it's the guy that hates me. Guys, can you believe that Dustin left his car at my place and I was like, oh, do you want to come up and see Uni? And he was like, no, I want to go home. And I was like, you don't want to come see Uni. He's never met Uni before. And he's like, no, I want to go home. I'm like, all right. All right. That's fucked up, no?
It's 10 p.m. A guy can't go home.
10 p.m. What a fucking unk. 10 p.m. is crazy.
A guy can't go home.
You can go home after. I don't want you to stay.
A guy can't just
Look at you can't even see right now, but he's facing away from me right now. Sitting, staring at the wall.
Verno wasn't absolutely
He's like,
lights
damn,
out
this
either, but I
motherfucker
thought he
hates
did
me.
as well.
Hates
His
me
job
so
well,
bad.
especially on their defensive side. He was in the places he needed to be.
He has a car, but you always have to drive him. That's what I'm fucking saying. You guys remember? I was like,
I have a two-seater, that's why.
bro, when we hang out, there's two of us. I'm not picking anybody else up. Every time there's another person that's hanging out with us, they're also driving.
I have a two-seater, that's
You guys
why.
remember when I was like, where's your car? Because I know you shipped that shit to LA. And he was like, in front of my house. And I was like, so you're not going to fucking drive it? And he's like, no, can you pick me up? Can you pick me up? Motherfucker.
Team in one, and you got some great players on your team. But let's shift over to the Leviathan.
I can't drive anyone, I got a two-seater.
To get us ready for map number 2.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Hey guys, I'm here with
I'm gonna sell my car and get a two-seater just to be like, oh, sorry, I have a two-seater now.
When it comes to the IGL because I saw King talk about it, I saw Ross saying that he's the IGL.
You
so
shut
can
the fuck up.
How these roles are working out, not only for the IGL,
Who do you
but
think's
also
gonna win?
is
pissing me off
Team
again.
One gonna be in control?
What
What is going on right now?
No, they're just his presence.
I mean, I think
He's not even
right now. Rossi is gonna be the IGL for us.
Nah, Leviathan comes back, no
Team
cap.
One is moving to the smokes role.
You know,
So King Duelist.
sometimes you lose your map. It happens.
Okay, that's good. I mean, we saw a little bit of it, so I'm excited to see it on Icebox. Best of luck.
Okay, so the official word. We saw it there.
Humana, humana,
Rossi
humana,
is
humana.
IGLing. King in the duelist. Mimi, what do you make of this?
Rossi was doing the same thing on Cloud9 during the offseason, had a lot of
You pick me
success
up
in
this
that
weekend?
role there. It is
What?
weird because of the history King has. Almost 4 years IGLing
You
for
pick me
his
up this
team, now
weekend?
having to kind of
Pick you up this weekend. What the fuck are we doing this weekend that I don't know about?
Can you pick me up?
From what? Dude, you sound like a bum. You're like, can you pick me up, please? I'm not even gonna be here.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Where are you going this weekend?
Huh?
Don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side.
I don't even know.
What the fuck? Walk home. You're pissing me off. Hey, Tragics.
I guess I'm not getting picked up this weekend, so peace.
You're
Peace,
what?
peace. Shut the fuck up.
Okay. I still don't know what he said. Thank you for the 13 months, Tragics. Thank you, thank you.
Thanks for sticking with
I'm
us.
nervous, bro. I'm actually nervous, bro.
Me when I just lie out my ass.
Games, it's a consideration. We did just get info though, figuring out Rossi's got that shot calling in for the squad. They're looking great coming into this first matchup, and we'll see if they can bring that momentum into map 2.
Definitely a lot of big things, big question marks going into the Agent Select for sure, because if you're thinking about what Jogger was mentioning before in his post-game interview, most of the best Jets are currently playing Whaley. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Whaley on this
normally,
yeah. This would have been perfect for players like Ospas or players like Demon 1.
Flying is so much fun.
Now that Demon 1 is
it can be.
Player. But I do respect that of what Pada was saying before.
Oh my god, Rossi Teo. Rossi Teo.
This is not unseen
well,
territory, right? The Tens has done it before. From
you're riding the Leviathan Dragon.
Numbers onto that one as well. So now it's just a learning curve for Leviathan.
What's that noise? Oh, that's
going into this
Colin's doing the dishes right now.
Also, is this King Unleashed, right? No more. Doesn't have to shot call. Can focus on the shots. Can
focus
on
okay, they're running the same comp.
Coming in, so it is going to be King on Yoru. We wonder what it would be. Des didn't feel like it would be Jet, and they were right. That's why they're Desk.
Yeah. So seeing King on this is quite nice. We'll have to see how he's going to develop this.
Harbor.
And now for MIBR, this seems like they've done this before.
I think
with the exception of one, I think instead of having I think they had a Gecko that they were playing before, but now it's
Rossi will have a really good read on how they play.
Composition.
Wait, I think Teho is fine on Icebox if they have a Sova.
I thought they'd be cooking a little bit more on their side with.
Is that crazy?
Yeah, really good.
But at least it's going to
really
be Icebox in the, of course, Jet.
Except for like maybe Pearl.
Every time I see a Harbor in a composition, it reflects that it's going to take more teamwork. You play that layering to get into sight. You use the walls. You use the cascades. Verno can double clear or double check with Bolt and with Drone. So it's gonna be a lot of teamwork there, and then moving up.
No
we'll see
Jet
how
though.
LEV layers their tactics as they are going to be on the attack side first, trying to come out strong here and make a mark on the map. They just lost on split. Can they heat it up on
just a rotation time, so you're really
right
good.
Away. 5 players up towards the belt, and here's the action.
Sheriffs go speed by 3 Sheriffs here for LEV. They want the long range fights. Look at them all up there trying to trade a few shots in with that 55 damage. Not going to tick in just yet.
The action will calm down for a bit. Yeah, they've lost Artazine
Wait,
in the very
Jamie
beginning
gave me
for
this
MIBR,
crosshair, and I liked it for one game.
So if there's a next wave from Leviathan, the Viper will come through. They could delay even more, and potentially even cancel out this Recon Darts salvo.
This is a loud less classic.
Rossi will try to do.
Almost ahead. Ospas finds another, almost gets the
trade.
3v3, but Calm is limping into the site with the spike here. High ground is taken over by MIBR. This wall drops and all.
Dude, I wish there was different,
The
like,
call from Rossi is, do you want to
you
peek
know how
off the
there's like
wall?
character settings?
Great trades,
I
great
wish there were
coverage.
some for like guns. I feel like every pistol and like sheriff round, I need a bigger crosshair, and then vandals and phantoms, I want a dot crosshair.
A silver lining if they could come through and get that plan towards that B site, but
What? You cannot be laughing at me right now, Mr. Recoil.
Coming through the
Yo.
He'll be down to 1 HP.
Like that's so
easy tap.
So out of left field.
Is it?
Oh, bro.
I feel like it's pretty infield.
There are
nice to see that
like
even Verno goes into
many crosshairs that are good for every gun.
Yeah.
No, the dot does not work
I think he's
for
mentioned also
most
in a
sheriffs.
conversation with Pedro Romero where, you know, he kind of likes the Tejo because you
What sheriffs are you
have to follow
using?
up with it with the meta. But
I think the only one that it works with is Kuronami or Singularity.
Strong suit because it's too easy to play. So now you're able to have
No.
a Silva and cook
You
up
are
some
out of
stuff
your
like
mind.
he's able
Have
to
you
do
seen
here
it
on
out
the
less?
Silva in the past. So
Okay,
that
well,
might be
that's
something
loud
that might
less.
help Leviathan to fight moving forward.
Yeah,
He can use whatever the fuck he wants.
Always love to see what kind of darts
I could
Calm comes up with. The fracture
I
ones
don't
are
wanna
always a
use it.
pleasure to see here on Icebox.
Like
We'll
this,
see if we find
this
anything different or
bulldog
new.
skin should be a
little bit of a
medium
check down
plus
long
with a
for
gap.
MIBR, but it is the whole
What?
squad of Leviathan
Yeah.
keeping these classics
No.
together to see
Yeah.
if they
That's
can
a
move
dot.
forward to get a plant
No,
down.
That
it's
is a
not.
dot or a
All this
10
delay
crosshair
from
guard
the
or
harbor
bulldog,
makes it
bro.
so much
I don't know
more
what that
difficult.
is.
Yeah, I mean, look at
The
how
1422?
Artazine is just cycling through this. As soon as that cascade comes down, you have the high tide that comes through. He'll have an orb or a second cascade. And if
I
they
agree
cross
with
this
the
line, they want to use util, then you have the Viper wall. So right now for Leviathan,
Not
at
the
least they're
dot.
just full classics. They're sticking back towards the back of the tower here. I don't know if they're trying to sell a
Okay,
fake
wait,
from the
now
B
you
side,
guys
maybe walk
agree
up
that there are
contact
certain
after.
crosshairs that go with certain
Seems to be
skins.
the case. The Recon Dart already got popped out here by Calm. Counter Recon instantly shot off by a classic, so that will
The
not
best
force
skins work
any
with every
rotates from
crosshair.
MIBR. And there's a cascade.
It's from like a minute and 20
I
seconds.
think
You've
there's
seen
different
Harbor
sets.
utility here at Maze. Now we're down to 30. A pressure cooker hit onto the A site. It's going to
Damn,
really
Artie.
make things tough. for King and squad as we see one fall. Demon One can trade back a classic shot, but it is just the rest of MIBR peering down here on the heads of the side of Leviathan. A nice cove plant, so they do get that money through at the last second. But how long can they spend in sight is the question.
I don't think too long, and that's why I chuckled a bit. It's just nice to see that they're just able to use Artazine's Cove to get a safe plant to bring some money at least for Leviathan. So 300 across the board, but let's not
Thank you for asking.
brush over the fact that Cortezia just had some nice anchoring despite being in on an anti-eco. Great positioning, play around the smokes, play around his team's smokes, and getting a nice little 4K towards the end. 10 HP to remain.
Like, I like that crosshair.
Where do the bullets go?
Or 1-3-2-2.
Only into the helmet.
Yeah. Actually,
I
I
feel
think
like I
the
say the same
Tramps
things in my
Vandal,
game.
that
That's
Tramps
crazy.
Vandal can go with any crosshair.
All right, 2-0 here. Can they carry the bonus over?
Yeah, I agree.
Artazine's just going to go with the Sheriff. Seems like that may be a weapon over to somebody else. Actually, just buys 1400, so yeah, buys his own. And
I
gets
need
the
someone
armor
to use
through.
the IUD knife.
But it's a low buy, shouldn't hurt him too bad. Lev is going to be looking towards B
Also,
with
why
an
does no one
Actually
use the
doesn't even
ruin?
get armor. I think right now for Artazine is trying to build the economy up so that getting into the later rounds if Ospas loses an op in the next, so they'll be able to afford another
You have it?
for
No,
2
I want
rounds
it.
in a
Well,
row.
that's why. Everybody who doesn't have it wants it, but the moment you get it,
No,
you
bro,
never
I
use
get it.
Bulldogs,
I get it
rifle
on
for
the
Cortezia,
accounts
good
where
positioning
right
coming out
gives you
from
like
Shenna.
all the skins,
He'll
and I'm
get,
like, ooh, this shit is saucy.
He may get punished around here,
That
but
shit
looks
is
like with the high
trash.
tide,
That's so outdated. It's like that's like the Reaver Vandal of fucking knives, bro.
Should have been a free kill.
I like the Reaver
Another
Vandal.
rare miss coming out from
Well, exactly.
Ospas.
Maybe you just like outdated
He
shit.
can stay though.
I'm just old.
He always likes to play that
Oh, yeah,
you
you old
wouldn't
as fuck.
consider that I do this, right? But he is in a one and done position. The drone
this
may have
spot's
actually
ass
seen him
fast
on the
as
side.
playground, bro.
Easy dash
that's
out
right.
so they can set up in an anchor spot. But this is the right site choice by Lev.
The good part is that the drone was forced out at belt just to get Ospas away, so they won't be able to use it towards the 410.
Stacked
So they
B?
have to move as a group for Leviathan to try to get the plant down.
Oof.
Yeah. Oh, Texas.
Cortezia won't be getting a 3K on this one. He drops first. The rest of
maybe
MIBR is going to be forced to do the full retake here. And let's see how Lev pushes
Maybe it's
forward.
not
Calm gets
because
on
of my
high
age.
ground. Doesn't look
Because
like
I'm an
anybody's going to be able to get
E-boy.
on that rafter.
I don't. That's like a 2021 E-boy skin.
Cascade in, drop it together, just trying to create chaos and break crosshairs, but all the shots are clicking here for the side of Leviathan on the retake. And they just get the last one to hit there on Shenham towards the top side. And that is going to be a bonus round for Lev. They strike back pretty early.
That's what you kind of want from Leviathan for sure. With the results of the first map of Split, they come back with good protocols, good fundamentals too, to have a clean retake or re-hit rather towards the A
It's 'cause
site.
it's dinner time.
Capitalizing on the mistakes
Thank
coming
you,
through
Dad.
like this to move in as is pack mentality. And imagine if you actually did take Tex down.
Yeah.
Cortezia maybe could have stayed alive towards the back of that A site.
They flooded, and I see Aspas is here.
Time of his life.
Yeah, I think they have to consider that. I was going to say that Ospas is going to be doing some weird things in this, pushing up. They'll now consider him in a lot of different positions since he's trying to get those first bloods and take MIBR, Lev off guard.
A good call by Lev to
Oh, I've
start.
been nervous. I'm actually
Rossi
getting
telling
bricks
the
right now.
team
I'm
to
legit stressing
focus up
some
towards the A
players.
site.
That's why I'm muted.
The op is already up from Ospas. It's at the right spot, or at the wrong spot rather, looking from top yellow. So King will have to try to follow through behind the Owl drone.
Oh no! Oh, he threw it in shorts. They're not going to get that flash to go working. Calm and Demon One coming up with some quick frags there as they do get out of that kerfuffle. They'll be fine for the situation. The rotation now coming over from Ospas. It's going to be hard to get the operator back in.
I haven't
They
bought
don't
the
even know
battle
it's
pass
on the
yet. I
map
forgot.
The good part about this is Ospas is able
I
to
haven't bought a
rotate
battle
back
pass in very long.
to
I don't
what
even know
seems
if
to be
I need
Leviathan
it.
trying to go for that re-hit into the A site. So if he's
Or
able to
you're
get
just
one or
talking about
two,
how you
this
don't
is
have reading
definitely the
night.
call to try to fight back into the
Okay, but I
site.
don't really care
So Leviathan
for
have to be pristine here. Thankfully, still salvos and recon dart available
watch this
for
wicked
that
goated
re-hit.
ass skin that comes out.
Salvos should be going back towards that spawn and
I
screen,
do want
and
the
there they
top
are.
to bear, but like I feel like
That
I'm
should allow
not
safe
gonna use
passage
it.
for a plan into the A site.
A nice little combo, as you called it. Just one after the other. Pushing players out, trying to find out where MIBR's defensive
Run a 30
positions
second
could
ad and
be.
boom, you have the fucking battle pass.
Yeah, they have one snake bite for this and not a whole lot of util
Sorry,
to get in.
3
The
minute ad.
operator's going to
Yeah,
be worth
maybe a
way
3
too
minute
much.
Especially when the op shot just whiffed and missed King towards that back of dice. That gives a chance here for Leviathan to set up in that split second, the next bullet to go back in the chamber of the op, and you'll see them now just well positioned in the pulse plant. So Leviathan will be able to tie up this game 2-2, and also have already realized now that the op came out early for MIBR. The comp coming out from Leviathan is actually quite nice as
I wonder
well.
if they're actually going to play Waylay. Has anybody else in other regions played Waylay yet?
Into the table
Wait, no, somebody did. Yeah.
Sometimes the table breach on this map
China's
is
like
very
the only
difficult
other
to
region that's playing right now, though. There's only been 2 matches of
potentially a
I think
KO
China would be the
or
only region to do
the
it.
Silva to try to knife out, recon out,
No,
to
Pacific
identify
will.
these long corridors and
Huh?
elevations that Jets
Pacific
can
will.
take on the defensive
Namjoon.
side.
It's so nice to have this over here too, because I feel like Aspas is just going to stand
Actually, yeah,
there,
maybe
try to shoot
Pacific.
you before KO flash, take the knife, and still
I
be
think
okay
Namjoon
with it.
100% will.
Just
With
the kind of
Danby.
player he is. So yeah, being able to double find him, get him out,
You
play
will.
it slow, and even have King work those flashes
think
to
eventually
get him
people
out
will
of
get around.
position. They
Dude, I
might
feel like
even have
EU
a better
and-
idea of how to work around it.
And
now
they
that
have, like,
Aspas
are,
has
like,
the
the
op, so
least
his job may get harder
experimental
at
with,
this
like,
point.
crazy
He's gonna
shit.
stick a day and see if they can
Yeah,
start off
'cause they're the worst
right
regions.
away. They'll give him time to get online with the harbor wall coming out here towards A.
King's already disrespected it though.
I feel like
Right
every
through,
pro would
'cause
agree.
Yes, sir.
You can always TP out if you want.
NA is the
That's
worst
actually
region?
a great move because he now
No,
realizes
EU,
that
well,
MIBR
EU is the worst
are
region,
not
but, like,
pressuring. We're not moving up
NA
towards
and
the
EU
orb.
are collectively the worst.
You can almost see, he's like, are you on Jenny? Did he do the far
China
move?
and Korea clears.
Yeah. They're thinking of everything.
But China, only 2 teams are good.
Shut down Aspas right now.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think China as a region is
ping.
that good.
How? Almost gets him
Yeah,
on the second one. A lot of
There's
damage.
just
Just look at the
EVG
side
and
of
friends right
MIBR
now.
chipped away there from Verno and Artisan.
Trace
I
is
think it
good
was a
too.
flash
I mean, they got
start.
owned in
That's why
Bangkok,
they
but they're
couldn't
really
break
good.
it, so the double ping almost
I haven't
allowed here
watched
to
them
get a
play
couple
yet,
of
so I
kills
don't know.
out. But at least you have some weakened players on the A side for MIBR. Leviathan though, keeping them at bay towards A. Now focusing towards this B site where Shinam seems to want to play the one and done.
One of our first B hits here, coming in from the side of Lev. It looks like they just kind of have to dry peek it, whether it's going to be this flasher on the corner.
Oh, this is stressing me
One
out.
more piece of util. They don't from
Oh.
that side of Tom.
Oh
my gosh.
Oh.
Just touch and go, touch and go.
Ah.
Can't finally get Shannon.
Well, we
They're
got
just
it.
asking for fights out in the middle of the site at this point as Rossi's Armageddon drops Cortesia.
Nicely done for Leviathan.
Jeez.
Yeah, Artisan so far
Wow.
just trying to stay alive, protect the op into the next round.
Dude, I think the craziest takes that like NA has, or like
He
things
sees
that
a
they
whole
try
slew
is
of people trying to
Yoru
win,
and
still
Deadlock.
runs into Verno in a triple mid stack.
That's it.
And
Like the amount of
MIBR
people that are like,
still
oh,
looking
that people
around
are sleeping
here.
on
Aspas
Deadlock.
looking for one more shot, but
People
he
are
may
sleeping
actually
on
lose the
Yoru, and I'm
operator
like,
real quick to none
okay.
other than a Comler.
I need to see something
Classic
fucking
combat
insane.
Good towards the end,
Yep.
on both. If anything, yes, they lost
Well,
Verno,
what-
but
what comes
Aspas may
insane?
now be able to save his operator, knowing
Oh,
that
He's
Waylay?
Reina.
Lever closing that gap, so he's just trying to make
Maybe
sure he's
Reina.
staying as safe as possible and watches that single angle, trying to
I
take
don't know,
down
like they're
Calm from
both like
that
even
early
that
pick,
split
but
game, it was
overall-
just Teho breach, Teho breach, Teho breach. Like I like this Teho
Looks like he should be
on
okay.
Icebox.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you're looking back to MIBR. We've mentioned these one and done positions where they did catch a couple of players of Leviathan able to get the first shots through, but unfortunately couldn't connect. And due to that, everybody just got punished by the
Reina
Teho
will be
utility
gone for
on the
another
attack side
week?
coming out from Rossi.
Wait, surely it doesn't
Yeah.
take that long
Well,
to
Leviathan
fix
get
that,
this one,
right?
And now the lead in the
I mean,
second
guess
map.
it will.
Oh my
Off again, the silver
god.
lining for MIBR in this
Bro.
round. Trying to get potentially a forward position, as you see now Aspas.
Oh, wait,
You
no,
don't
it's
play
fine.
Reina that
Run
much.
through the barrier.
No, I haven't. I've been like perma playing Reina lately.
They try to put an aggressive
Okay, but
spot
it's
to
fine. I'm
spike
going
down,
home
default
next
across the
weekend,
map
so as
here,
soon as
so
I come
Lev
back,
can feel it out themselves.
she'll be back.
See what they want to do. Oh
With
my
the
gosh,
owl drone missing in this position from Shenam.
Dude, I hate this
He'll get
timing.
so much
I hate
info,
this
a free
timing
kill.
so much. Oh.
and stunned
Good
up.
stun.
Doesn't even have Demon
Oh.
One. Demon One able to clean that up. They hear the close drone as well coming in from MIBR over at A because they're still lurking on that spot.
Okay.
A fast hit towards B now. And MIBR is going to be out of position.
That could have been the
Is
biggest
today
kill to start
Saturday?
things off here for MIBR
Yep.
to get a round with the much lower buy that they had, but that whiff again from Shenam.
Oh my gosh. They're so much farther ahead. Cortesia not even expecting anyone to be that close.
Oh.
Ekcom is in the same spot too. They're just able to get these quick kills quick. Now,
Like I know they're winning right now, but I'm
Aspas
still
coming in with
very
the operator
nervous.
again. It always seems too little too late here. They have so much work to do once they get to the site every time.
Teho missiles.
It's just delay over
And another
delay
molly.
being layered on this fight.
Exactly. And then
do
Demon
they
One
have
still
another
has
molly?
potentially a
Oh, they
lineup with a snake bite later on, but you see this come through. Salvos now, maybe there's
Bad
nothing
ball,
left
Ben.
here though. Oh, it's actually a bad plant. You can get behind the wall and defuse it here.
Wait.
Wait.
Only gets it at half.
Yeah, they're chilling. They're chilling. That got a little scary though.
Comes back
This motherfucker
around.
didn't stick the bomb.
MIBR really forced into that fight, although a low
cheering
by
for
round,
Lev.
they did have lockdown. They had a few things, and lockdown
No,
is still
okay.
iffy to use if you're trying to retake B anyways. On a low
Yesterday,
buy, but still,
we didn't
they
know
went in
them
that
talking
really
about
aggressive without
LAN
a lot of members.
and like the ping changing the reset for the Phantom. I just can't unfeel it now. You know what I mean? Like after we played some games after, and I just like, and I just used the Phantom. I was like, bro, this shit is slow as fuck because we were playing Texas.
Yeah.
That's quite fun to see. You know, you still have this vibe merchant coming out here from Common at the same time in his
Yeah, like
conversations with interviewers has been
the
mentioning
time
that
period where you
Frosty
stop
joining this
shooting so you
roster
reset the
it's kind of like
strike.
a mini Busio.
Yeah,
Comes
Apparently
out
it's
with
faster on land.
joking around, keeping
Like your
like
ping
the
is lower,
chemistry
it's
good and the
faster.
camaraderie really nice between the camp of
No, I don't
Leviathan.
even.
So
You can
despite
feel
them
it.
getting like what?
You can
I feel like
actually
that
feel
shit
it.
doesn't make sense, bro. I
On
can't
the
even lie.
map of Split,
Right.
they're still staying
does
quite
make
calm,
sense
and you're seeing
in my
now
head.
forcing
Like,
out the
how does
timeout
ping
on the MIBR
affect-
side with how good they've been working around this
Doesn't ping just
this
make
map.
reset of
everything
your
a
gun.
little bit
Definitely consider, no matter what's
slower?
happening here, they are probably vibing over there on that side with the
inputs, I
mentalities we've
guess.
seen so far.
But is your gun
coming
resetting
off
an
that
input? I feel
win
like it's an
on
output.
Split, looking for a solution here.
I
The
don't know, but
operator again seeming to be slowing them down, but it also could
Actually
turn
need
the
to,
game around
like,
if Ospas is the
Go in
first
the range
person
or
to see
something
somebody.
and see.
It just looks like Lev is
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
really not
when they were
allowing
talking about that, I was like, bro,
avoiding
that
it
shit
at all
doesn't make
costs.
sense,
And
bro.
just before we
What
get
does that
in,
mean?
or we got
I
done
feel like
into the
it does
game,
make
just noticed
sense.
that Verno was actually very vocal talking to his team. So there's probably something throughout this timeout that he's been reading through. To
feel like
allow
it's just
here
the
MIBR
bullets
potentially
connect.
to get some good defense, and it's potentially
Instead of
now
the
to
gun
walk down
resetting
and take
faster.
control of middle. And when Ospas takes this, get ready for the extremities.
You can see the harbor wall here for Ospas towards mid, giving them a little bit more safety. Because now they back off, they don't fully
I
like
don't
the
know, but that
situation.
conversation
And
made me-
King is already in the face
Eye-opening.
of
Was it like
everyone
eye-opening
at
and
A.
It wasn't
Lev is moving
eye-opening,
so
but it like
quick on these
changed my
rounds.
The thing is,
perspective
though,
on
they've got
Phantom and
map
Vandal.
control, but that's it. There's a lockdown.
I'm still
And you also have a reckoning out coming out from the defense. That's
Cause like
gonna
imagine
like,
you're
low-key, I
playing
was thinking-
Reyna,
Venom
low-key,
gets
like
one.
you should
Demon
perm a
one can do a lot of
Vandal.
damage here
If I'm
he's got the
thinking
right
about
timing as he
it
coming around
more.
from mid, but watching inside.
Wait, what?
You just kill
Why?
faster.
But he gets taken down by Com. Oh, it goes down.
Like,
Oh, that's true.
To the detain.
Yeah, like you
The
kill
shot was almost
faster
coming from
no matter
both sides,
what.
But everybody's jazz hands
I
at this
think it
point
depends
for a
on
few
your
more
movement.
Wait, what the
seconds.
fuck is
Yeah.
going on?
Defusing. It's
Oh,
going
they
to be
just
Artisan
double
on the defuse. Cold goes down, and it is Panda.
A guy tried to jump over
Demon One's gone
because
down
they thought it
on
was
that
on,
flank, and
what's it called?
MIBR start to
Pipes?
source out the members needed
But it was like below
to get
pipes.
this defuse down.
You know what I
It
mean?
is at half. The fight continues. and it's
Bro,
gonna be
I literally
Ospas
had to
get
back
that
up
last
for my
one. Not
monitor to
enough
see like
time
what the fuck
after
was happening.
all, and they do finally lose that operator.
My God, did it get chaotic indeed in that
What
round.
the hell?
I feel there
But
was
yeah,
maybe
like,
a little
honestly,
bit
there's
of a
not
misplay
that
going
many
through because
situations
he
that
kinda
I've like
used the
that
lockdown
I've
and the
experienced
reckoning at the same spot.
where
So
the 140
Ice
headshot on
already,
Phantom like
both
actually
balls
got
are
me
gonna
killed.
push all the players back towards the extremity where the spike is
I'd say
already
it's like
planted. Look
once
at the
every like
radius you
8,
see from the
like
replay
6
right
to 8
now.
games
And
where I
with
actually
that,
have
you're
a
going to be
Yeah.
in an area
I
on
think
the
when you
attack
notice
side
the
to protect
first
your
shot
own
inaccuracy
lockdown.
on the Vandal,
Follow that
that'll
game
piss you
once
off
again.
more. Like I swear to God.
Let's go! Let's go! Come on, guys!
All that
Wait,
gives
what?
so much time for
Rossi's
Demon
not
One
war
once
farming.
again
I actually
to
fuck with it
wrap
now.
around into screens.
No, because I was talking to Rossi,
So far in
and
these
this was way
scenarios
before
have
you even
seen
joined
the
Lev, right?
lurks out of Demon
I was
1
like,
and
bro,
the pulse plants.
because when I
So
watched him on
every time
2-1,
might still be
he
able
did
to
not
use this
celebrate at all.
as a trump card.
Or like he wasn't
Later
the type
on
of person to be like,
in this half.
nice,
Oh,
nice,
the
or like stand
jockeying for
up.
position here
Yeah.
at the front of A.
And he's like, yeah,
So
that's
neat
just
to
not me,
watch.
that's
We
just not
see
me.
The mollies
He's
and the
doing it
shock
now.
darts going in to try and hit him at Maze
I fucks
before
with that.
MIBR pushes through, but they're still making
Thank
it with
you.
a harbor
True
wall
leader.
for safety. Like, so much is being invested here in the beginning. And it's just a game of inches to see who actually peaks first, and this might be a dry peak here. Whew. Ospas so ready.
Where's Ospas
Oh, and he
looking?
gets taken out right away.
I don't
Tex
know.
flicks down and up. What the hell, Tex? The shots are incredible from him today.
Verno trying
Okay,
to
that
go
made
for
me
the
sound
hero
like a
play,
fucking
but is
egotistical
just going
piece
to
of
get
shit,
pinged
but like
out.
they can't cross. Or they shouldn't
No
have been
players
able to
looking
cross,
down
and
the
he's looking at the
Leviathan, so that
box.
will calm down this high-low
that didn't
stack that was
like,
attempted
that
by
was a very very
MIBR.
warranted comment.
Osbos
You guys
playing
are
the
looking at
jet
radar
base
or something,
composition
and
where
it's
again when
distracting.
before we started this map I thought you'd be playing some Waylay, but the advantage is seeing Osbos was the Blade Storm versus Osbos with parting the rivers pretty much.
Yeah.
Parting the seas on the retakes. If you had the Waylay to work with on the ult, I think this brings, it fits his playstyle a little bit more in these lower buy scenarios for MIBR.
And we saw the stat on
I
Ospas.
fuck
What was
with
it? Last
this.
time we played crew, he had a 4 KDA on this. I think he was like he had blades every round. He was flying through. We saw
you
him on
swing
the
there?
side when he was on attack.
Oh,
or
TP.
Defender spawn when he was on attack.
Did he have
Actually,
a TP?
Much
he
different
wanted
here.
Ecos, he
And
wanted
MIBR
Ecos, and he wanted Orb.
Still cleaning
I
up
think
a
he
few,
holds
trying to
TP.
bring it back into their favor. Artisan has
Oh,
been hot
crap.
Yeah.
on these shots throughout the game. Going to be enough to
Wait,
take
did
2
he
more
have a
down.
TP
Those 2
though? I
handles
feel
they
like he
picked
did.
up. Not
Yeah, he did,
much
he did.
time on
Oh.
the spike.
Never mind.
I mean, they don't lose this, right?
No.
Slowly.
Bro,
creeping. You can see
that
Shadow wants
NRG
to
round
save.
where they were ready to
They've already
save
even
and they
had one
fucking lost the
escape to
round,
get.
that
Who's
actually
gonna
made me
attempt it?
paranoid during our games after.
Yeah, Pit's gonna be down for
Like,
a
I
round
waited
coming
till the
up.
very last
Maybe
second to
MIBR
leave
may
the
be able to
site.
turn the hand of Lev and which way they want to go, but
I can't.
really
It's
nice
so hard
pushing
being an
ball,
energy fan.
3
I'm not
hits.
fucking kidding.
They're,
It's actually
they're
hard, bro.
winning these stalemate fights
Yeah.
that eventually break open.
For the last 3 years, I've just
Point,
been
I think that's a
disappointed.
stalemate. At the very beginning, it's just slow stalls coming out from
Yeah.
MIBR because of these high tides during their gun rounds, because of the cascades.
How blind are
We
you
were
without
praising that
glasses?
before on the
Not
side
that blind.
of MIBR with
Like
what
minus
Artisan's been doing.
1.25.
But that doesn't really
Sure,
affect
it's aura forming wearing
Leviathan
glasses.
too much when you have Recon Arc
Yeah.
Salvos for the re-hits. At least for now,
Yeah,
and
TSPMO
also you have
and
King
FRS.
that's going to flash through all of these walls when you
SYBA.
want to go for the explosion. But overall, they've done a very good job
Cebu.
avoiding and understanding where Ospas
Saibu.
is playing early
Cebu.
in these rounds.
Fuck ass bitch, fuck ass bitch, fuck ass bitch.
Whoop, watch your head.
No, if I'm not
Rossi
on my
almost gets cooked a little
phone
bit.
for the
That's a
whole
nice kill
like
onto
start of the
Verno,
day,
so
I think
a lot
I
of
could
the
drive with my
retake
vision.
capability of MIBR gone.
That's a classic dry.
Thing is, the pit was being thrown down from the barrels on the side of
This shit.
the generator, so you can't really play
TS
top
is
4,
this
10
shit,
or
no?
pipes.
Or
Right,
type shit?
reposition yourself here on the defense, so this may give a chance here for
No, it's
Leviathan
this-
Either
to
this shit or
pressure
this.
back into this pit.
Oh.
Could be
Just
this
try to
too.
find where the Viper could be playing.
I don't know. I just
Just
type it
missing on the
out.
right there. Nice cut
I'm
out.
not that lazy.
2 lurk towards mid.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, if
Very
I'm gonna argue
powerful
with
group
someone
here
and I
moving
have to,
through. You're gonna have
I'm
a
not gonna
backwatch
fucking
and
use
somebody moving into the side.
abbreviations. I'm gonna type that shit out with my whole
Look how
chest.
close they can get to the pit
Like,
too.
not
They just walk
F
right
you.
in behind.
Fuck
Oh, the spam
you,
is perfect.
specifically.
Somebody's gonna drop in. That's Shenham still picking
And not
up the lead. One
STFU.
follows
Shut the
through with
fuck
trade,
up.
and they have a free sight to figure out what they
Type
want to
that
do.
shit
That was
out.
just good manipulation.
That's
of the
like
map
so
there for
aggressive.
Leviathan. So much
Like,
deep
you want to be that
Do you
aggressive?
not
being
want to be
thrown out
aggressive
in
when
the
you're
front of that
saying that
pit.
shit to someone?
From the drone to the decoys.
I feel like most of the time I don't want to be that
allowing
aggressive. It's just something
the
I
other
say.
2 players to just lurk around both text
I
and
feel like
even one.
if I was talking to someone like
And
and I was
because they've lost
jokingly
Verno
arguing
so
with them,
early in that round for MIBR, that was
and I
key
said,
coming
"Shut
out from
the
Com in the
fuck
very
up,"
beginning to
You
kill
don't have to
Oscar.
add
they
the
would take it the
fuck.
wrong way.
I'm
His
just a trap.
responsibility for Verno was to try to not only dart
Okay,
for,
but if
for
there's any
information
capitals in the
at
shut
A
up, like
main,
even
but to
one
drone
except for the
and find
capital S,
information at the 1
then
minute
it's just
mark
automatically like,
up
yo, what?
towards middle.
Oh shit, maybe I fucked up.
And losing
That's
that
all.
That's where you
key
add
piece on the
emojis, random
defense for
emojis.
MIBR allowed
You want to
Leviathan
see what
have
my
such a
random
beautiful
emojis
split.
of the week are?
And almost we're
I'm
seeing
gonna check.
Ospas every
How
single
old are you?
round.
50?
Yeah,
This is the only time he sees
I
people when they chase
add-
him.
exactly. He's
I've been
padding some
adding
stats
the
with operator,
otter,
but getting no
the
real
floating
value out of
otter
it,
in
and
the
it's not
water.
his fault. They're not going
Like
against him.
when I type,
That's
it's
the
because
thing.
like
If
when
they are
I
bullying
type
him so
without
much, he only gets to play at the end
like,
of the round when it doesn't matter.
anything,
That's
I just sound like a
insane, man,
bitch.
silly.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So then I add it at the end.
Okay, but like
7
emojis
to
is
2.
so much work though.
all in a row.
Like, I'd rather just sound like a
Leviathan.
bitch
Off
than
that
put
bonus, they
emojis.
have ran away
No,
with the
I
game, and the
put a
operator
sun
still continues to be
emoji, I
used here.
put a
MIBR
bee
feels like
emoji,
it's the
I use a
solution
frog.
for once it gets used.
Money,
Lev
flying
just
money.
seems like they have X-ray vision to where
The only
Ospas
ones I
says
use
every
are the
time, he
crying
says,
one,
no, thank you.
the
We're
laughing
either
one,
forcing you out with util
and
or just going the other way.
the money
Lots of
eyes
available
licking
for
one.
Leviathan here. They might try to move a little more quickly.
Or money eyes with the tongue out.
That one's
Lockdown
fire.
may be the first one to start. You can
Those
play
are- those are the
Armageddon,
only
lots of
three
util
emojis
towards
I've
the end
ever
for the
used.
pulse plan. This composition from Leviathan that we're seeing so far. Again, we've seen the display of what it could bring in the pulse plans on that B site earlier on in the half.
Lockdown free site.
Yeah, but Loki, I've been
Use
told
it.
all my life
Yeah,
I'm
no,
a very
he's
dry
gonna let it
character,
go.
so maybe I should
He was
do this
backing up
too.
for it, but looks like they want to let that Go and use it for the retake.
It's because
Oh
I know
gosh.
like Subi.
Everything in the kitchen
If I
sink on
go
this
a
round
really
inside
long
to
time
left. They go ahead and
without
put the pit down on
emojis,
the
she's like, "Are you
lockdown.
mad at me?" And I'm
Armageddon's
like,
gonna slow
"No."
down the site take as they want to ensure a safe plan
Like with Colin,
and
I don't really
adjustment
do
into
it.
defensive
'Cause He
positioning.
knows.
And
Like other
post-plant.
people
Oh my
would
word.
do.
However, Looking good so far.
Yeah, you gotta be
5v4.
careful.
Can they keep it going? MIBR
Yeah.
to stop
Oh my God, I like
the
the
lead
slot
this round.
one.
There's a lot to be done still. Artsin makes a better case for it though with another kill. Comes very low on this one. Cortezia.
Are me, Kelly, and Katie's group chat?
They're all so close, but
We have like
it's
an
taking
emoji
so
for
long to
each
get the final
person that
kill out of
uses like
Demon One. He
a
is dancing, he is dodging, and MIBR
like the
are able to
emoji
get it.
at the end.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Like
enough
Katie's
time.
is the
Not a fast
demon
pick just
emoji,
yet. Up to
Kelly's
half, they
is
are gonna
a
give that
crab
over to Bruno
emoji,
to
and
try
at the
and stack
time
the
when we made the
offense.
group chat, mine was a
MIBR,
gorilla.
Get the calls, get the comms, and get the site take.
Yeah, great job
So
by
our
Bruno towards the
group
end.
chat name has
Using
the three
Hunter's Fury
emojis.
not to stop the lockdown,
Winton.
but to actually not allow Leviathan to get the plant in. That gives a chance now for MIBR to start
Okay.
flooding
Oh,
through because
Rossi.
they're forcing
Rossi
out so many
fucking
early
walk in.
ults and not be able to use it for the post plant. Don't tell me that was going to be the winning thing that does allow Calm to lurk. But yeah, just being able to do that and then having MIBR using the elevation.
Oh, his hands
Knowing
are
that the
getting
pit was staying
flamey.
quite low towards that jail. Artesian just drops in
ICL,
with the rest of the
TS,
team to try to
PMO,
close up
ICL,
onto Demon One.
FR,
cleaning the sweat off. He's like, all right, we're doing it.
U, SR, SLY,
Yeah, sweating
PMP,
this one out for sure. With the
ATP,
power that Lev's been hitting
PLZ,
with.
LMK, LOL, ATP,
They can find a
PLZ,
way through A site again.
JSP,
They make it difficult. And now they've been keeping Tex and
IDK,
Demon One together more so in mid
TTG.
as they get this first initial encroach.
Rush is so easy to eat. Read.
Read it.
Tex is so fast on the flip.
I can't lie, this shit pissed me off. I can't lie, for real, for real. Bro, you seriously pissed me off, for real, for real. At this point, please let me know. Well, you say lol. At this point, please just be for real, bro. I don't even know, gotta go, bro. How do you, blah, 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 how do
All
you
of them
read this shit?
playing and leaving
That
Osmos
shit
go
is
towards B
crazy.
because of this op.
Right here.
With how
Where's
Leviathan's
Seabull?
been playing so far, I wouldn't be surprised if we hit and finish towards the A side again.
Got the Seabull.
You're not
Jam.
wrong. They have such a good insert there with
Isaiah.
Rossi.
Okay, we're losing the plot.
And you see Tex moving in, keeping that turret alive towards mid, so the
Well,
flank is double
that Lev is
watched.
about to win this map.
Bro,
Yeah,
knock on
they
wood
prone
right
and they
now.
throw a.
And he's
clone
got
around
TP
you.
towards
It's-
spawn, exactly.
It's
So
Icebox. Don't
he'll
piss
probably
me
grab
off.
ward first or something,
Yo.
just try to
Dude,
make sure
no matter
that
how high your
Osmos is
lead
gonna
is
hear
on
it.
Icebox,
There
it's
you go,
always
TP's
losable.
out.
That's why I
Nah.
fucking hate this map.
Again, we talk about these
Like,
walls
do
that are
all
always
this-
available
this
from
work
MIBR,
for
but
what?
you got salvos and everything else to try to hit back and flashes to counter flash to the walls.
Okay, but
Oh,
Fnatic came
it's a
back
very
on
vulnerable
attack.
position here after being
Lev
vulnerable
is about to
himself.
get
They're not going to expect it. Oh, he gets the 3K collide.
Oh my god, wait.
The
script lines up, I just realized.
Turnaround. The rotation now to come over 1v1,
Icebox is some shit,
but
bro,
it's
that's
not
what
going
I'm
to be
saying.
enough.
Like,
Beautifully done
you
here.
play like a good map,
MIBR able to string it out.
like Pearl,
A huge
and you're
kill.
down like
Yo, don't piss
no,
me
you're
off.
down like 10-2.
No,
You're
no,
losing the
just
game
stop
no
it
matter
there.
what.
Stop
Like
it there.
you
You
9-3, you're losing that game no matter what.
You already fucked Pearl.
I love Pearl.
Genuinely.
I love
the
Pearl.
worst map in the game.
Okay, even like
By far, Pearl is the worst map.
I hate maps where you can come back that fast or like that likely.
Where
That shit
Osmos will
pisses
have to
me
play
off.
with an op retake.
That's what makes the map
Hopefully
good.
that salvages the
No.
round
You
here
want a
for
map to be-
MIBR. Changing the pace here,
want a
Leviathan
map to be
going with the
that
dimensional
sided?
drift flash now to take control of
No,
this B site.
that's why I hate Split.
Whoa. He's holding.
Like it needs to have a good balance. That's why I like Haven.
Oh,
I think you got just garbage
that's a
map
real
taste.
risky
No,
play.
I
They
don't.
go
You
all
said
the way
Pearl is
through, and I
good.
think last round
But I like
what we've been
Pearl.
waiting to see is for MIBR's rifle.
Okay,
to
what
stay
maps do you
actually
hate
stop
other
Lev,
than Pearl?
to not
Other than
need
Pearl,
that B rotation
Fracture,
over.
Okay.
Here,
And-
with Lev choosing the lower numbers
I think
again,
that's
the
it.
softer side,
Pearl
they
Fracture.
may just get it.
You like Bind?
Yeah.
You like Split?
Yes.
You're a sick fuck.
I'm not
Do
a
not,
sick fuck, bro.
do not. What about Abyss?
Abyss is one of the best maps in the game. and I
Oh
don't
my
give a fuck.
god,
Slows
chat, are
things
you
down.
hearing this?
Coming in from
Abyss
screens,
and
a
Breeze
double
are the
play
two
here.
best maps
Verno
in the
just
game,
with
and
shock
I
darts.
do
They've
not
already used
care.
the find for the
And
site.
the only reason why you guys don't like
Kinda
Breeze and
give
Abyss is
them a
because you guys
little
can't
bit
aim,
of an
and I'll
entry
stand
into
by
No,
that.
Abyss,
themselves
you
forward.
literally cannot hold post plant on site. Like it's actually impossible. Both
just
sites
play
when
off
you
site.
no, you should have
Well,
the
A site you
option.
can definitely hold A site. That is for
But
sure.
that shit is hard.
Play the hero after
Bro,
if they're
just
able
play
to.
Vise. In ranked, you just hold that shit every
Well,
time.
that's why you play the agents that are fun on that map. That specific map. It's like somebody playing Breeze and be like, "Oh my god, I only play Jet." Like, yeah, no shit, you're
What
gonna have a
agents
good time.
aren't fun? What agents aren't fun on both those maps? Tell me right now.
On
Tell me a
which,
single
Abyss?
map. Yeah,
Abyss and what?
both maps, Abyss and
Everyone
Breeze. Tell me
buried
a
down
single
on
agent that is
alert,
boring on
about
that
to give
map.
up his
That is
spot
better.
Smokes?
Smokes?
He will
Bro,
not be
Omen?
able to buy
Omen
an
is one of the
operator
most
coming
fun
into the
characters
next
on the
round.
map.
It is
No,
You
I
would
feel like
smoke
a
on mid cross,
bitch.
TP across, jump
And
spot.
what a
Maybe
half from
Omen
Live it
team,
was.
Omen ult into fucking vent.
That's the beauty.
I hate
And
that
then
shit.
knife through heaven, and then Omen flash for your team. There's so many options. It's so fun.
By
I
not
hate
having
it,
any
bitch.
smokes, but staying patient enough.
Well, what about Breeze? What character
No, I
is
like
boring on
Breeze. But like
Oh.
Breeze, it's
How
not
can you
fun.
hate Breeze?
Wait, I didn't say I hated Breeze.
Oh no, how can you hate Abyss but you like Breeze? They play the exact same.
No, they don't.
MIBR answer
Breeze
back
is so much
after the
more
break.
open. Like if you're bad at long range fights, then you're gonna hate Breeze. But I don't think
And
that's
Abyss
the...
isn't? I feel
No.
like every fight on
No, I
Abyss is
feel
long
like
range.
Abyss, like it's more long range than other maps, but it's definitely not like Breeze.
Like Breeze, you can't even play on the A site. People play stairs and yellow.
You can still play other places. You have to play it right though.
Bro, you cannot play on the A site.
On
You can
Breeze?
never play on the A site. Yeah.
Yes, you can.
And if you do it, that's like the same thing as
Wait,
playing
it's okay. I'm gonna
B-site
get
on
my
Abyss.
I'm gonna get pissed off if my duelist is not playing close A, or at least trying to play close A.
That is crazy. That is a crazy take. This is crazy.
Fighting for main?
Okay, you can fight for A main,
That's playing close
But-
in A main.
but like,
Like,
you should
if you have a
never
Sova-
be on anywhere on the A site though. You should never be anywhere on the A site. If you lose the A fight, you go maybe refight mid, or you go all the way back to stairs and yellow, or you die fighting main.
I think you can play. You can
Like on
play
the
A.
pyramids, you think you can play on the pyramids?
Yeah, I play pyramids when I play Viper.
Viper, you're not B?
No.
We are back.
You have your
Thank you
Sentinel
so
on
much for
B.
joining us again. MIBR will now attempt to come
'Cause
back.
your Sentinel
take it
can
in
actually-
two, but Lev,
like, it's closer
very
range.
much so looking like they're going to push us
Yeah, but
all
everybody
the
plays
way
KO
to
on the map, so
ascend
you
a
play
map
against
3 here in our second
fucking
series
break
of
the
the
knife.
day. And it has been a stark
Okay, also I
different
play in
for, a stark
fucking
difference for
Ascendant.
both teams, from Split and how MIBR played to now Lev waking up very much so for Icebox.
Like, your
Well,
your
like,
sentence should be playing B.
Continue to look fairly
I
good
feel like
for
you
limited
ask
time
any,
on the
or you watch
defense.
any like pro
Great ways
VOD,
to
and
fight
you'll see
against
them
No, I'm not a
the
pro.
never
double
play
wall
on.
coming out from
Like, I'm not
MIBR.
saying-
Are looking
I'm
to
not
start
saying,
You should try to
like-
be like a pro though.
force this
You know what I'm
ace
saying?
No,
line
no,
for them
no.
to kick things off.
Like if somebody does this shit on my Ascendant games, that's gonna piss me
Thankfully, though,
off.
for Leviathan,
Like, I'm
or
not
for
gonna-
MIBR,
I'm not
If
gonna
they only play
expect them.
stairs?
side over towards A.
Yeah, and like they never try to fight A main. Like at least try.
Passes all the way towards the back,
Or you could
under
just
the
be
raptor,
Sova
and they are
stairs and
trying to
dart
tempo up
through
out
the
of this.
Viper wall and spam.
There's
Bro, my
triple flank
Sova is
coming
gonna
out here
be
for MIBR,
jorking his shit.
But a triple flank is what's going to be the
I'm
And I
not
feel like
trusting my
you
Sova
have
to
to
do
fight
shit.
Leviathan in this round of the pistol.
Wait.
Okay, Tex.
Oh, Tex, nice shot, bro.
Tears a head off in sight as they jump up, I believe, onto that
All
top
I'm saying,
part.
I feel like so many pros would
Spikes
agree.
down.
But they're
That Breeze and
pros.
Abyss
Check back before everybody comes through, but that whole
Dude,
lure
pro
coming
is
back
so
around through
different
mid.
than like fucking fighting for your life solo,
Get two players all the way
solo
back
queuing
for
and
MIBR.
Ascendant.
Now MIBR doesn't have the
Okay, like
composition
think about
to
it.
play the pulse
The
button
A
away,
site
so
on
Leviathan flooding
Abyss
back.
is like the
Cortesia
B
has to
site
come up huge
on
with
Breeze.
Osmoth in here.
Played almost the exact same way.
Displacement goes through. They got to wait for this decay to
And
come
then
back up.
A
All
main
5
on
members
Abyss
of
is
Lev
the same as A main
inside,
Breeze.
healthy and ready. They have a flash now from
And
King.
then mid on both maps play
They need to
almost
get a
the
little bit
exact
more
same
room.
way.
Oh, the teamwork. They're just
Is
setting
it
up
And then
crazy?
walls of pistols.
A
here
site
to
is
retake,
just
but
like B
Osmoth
site.
Shenum fire back.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
He double 4K for Osmoth.
What the fuck?
Wakes up with a Red Bull clutch.
What a round by Osmoth! At
The
very
Aspas
beginning when he was peeking out
James.
towards that belt, I was like, okay, that's one bullet, only a body shot. The other
But
ones are missing.
Are you
in the
picking on what I'm putting down?
reload
Like you
as
play the
well.
exact
No,
same.
no,
But as
yeah.
soon as he gets a new chamber, those were not shooting blanks. And he gets the Red Bull clutch here to save the pistol for MIBR.
I'm getting nervous actually. I was low-key just talking just to talk because I was nervous about the game. And now I'm locked back in.
That'll
Okay, well,
start
I
to
feel like
spark
we should
some
still be locked
things
out.
here for MIBR,
Oh.
especially for Osboss. I've been waiting to see that
I'm
for
waiting until it
both
hits
games
10.
right now in the series.
Okay, deal.
But it's good to see MIBR be able to frag without him as well.
Double Phantom or double rifles.
So, yeah,
sorry.
Okay, wait.
Basically,
Can we
you're
can we
wrong.
talk about how like
In this
5
second
duelists
round,
is low key not
anti-ego.
that bad?
Heavily
Like if you have,
Okay, you're
if
just-
you no
you're
no no
just
in
speaking out
in
your ass
Ascendant
now.
ranked, if you have 3 teammates locking in a duelist, you might as well just lock in the last 2.
Oh yeah, no,
Like I'd rather play 5 duelists than 3 duelists and 1 senti and 1 smoke or some shit like that.
Not anymore, because Clo exists.
Not messing around
On
on that
Breeze?
defensive side.
Just nice to see
And Breeze too?
Yeah,
on the stage.
I would rather have
stage 1 because he is always so hot with that sheriff.
Yeah.
Incredible stuff.
The fights are so
Calm should be able to find an upgrade.
so unfavorable for attackers that you need smokes to make them favorable.
Wait, what do you think are the maps that don't need smokes?
And there's Shannon.
Like if you got into a situation where like literally nobody
quickly close out the round.
Yeah, and the
nobody wants to play smokes.
Tex getting that
I don't think there's a single map in the world that can be played without smokes. I think
Ice
smokes is
box?
like the most vital role.
There was a flash from the back
Is that crazy?
You can only go A.
Yeah.
I guess.
Demon wanted to get this position and
I
hopefully
guess.
push forward to get a pick.
Like, but you would just never be able to go anywhere near any other site.
I think that's doable.
Wow.
It's about to be around for MIBR though.
I hate to fucking break it to you.
Wait, what did he say?
Well, I heard something about pants, no?
It happens.
I didn't hear shit about pants. I just heard I hate to break it to you.
Towards A here, so they start showing themselves early.
Sunset? No, you need smokes on Sunset.
There is
Just
no
to give
map
Leviathan an idea that the whole map is going to be used for this half.
Yeah, despite
Split?
losing 3 players within that previous round, still 3
Low key,
Red Bulls in the bonus.
if you have a Sage, you kind of
Quick
can go
push
ramps.
towards
And
mid.
then B scaling would be
That is not a
impossible.
timing I think anybody expected. And
I think
MIBR
split is
working
doable.
off that cut so
Try going
fast right
ramp
now.
every fucking
As they
round of a
quickly
match.
get
No, you can go. You
And
can
see
go
what
ramp.
happens.
You can
Just gonna go
fight
ahead
for
and either save
mid.
these guns or
If
look
you
for the
have like a
top 3
cipher or a
exits.
jet or
Definitely
a
have to save.
Sage,
you
you
fight
can
for mid,
take B.
Right behind by Calm
No,
and Demon 1.
let's say you fight for mid.
Even Texas bought all the way down
And
to
then they
0.
just
Yeah,
smoke
you have to
off
save
mid.
this right now, so Ospas is
What will
definitely
you
going on
ever
that.
do?
Wait-
They have the
wait to smoke.
perfect cross.
No, I'm
Beautiful
saying
work
like
at the
you,
beginning of
if
this
you
round.
even if you have like other characters that have like Phoenix Wall or Jet Smoke or Cages, it's doable.
We'll see if Verno's calls as well.
Like out of all the
level
maps,
around. We saw that on
a split is
quite
doable
a bit.
without
The
smokes.
mid-round calls were so good for him.
So you're just
For the
at
rest
an
of the squad.
outrageous
Hello.
disadvantage.
Just a quick tap on the shoulder.
But like out of all the maps you could.
Beautiful.
Nice side steps there.
And that's a bonus round that you
I don't even
definitely
know why
want.
the word fuck we're talking
It was
about
supposed
this.
to
Now
get
they're getting.
weaker
This is getting too
because
close.
they lost in that round number
Garbage.
2 of this half, but still turns out again a beautiful lurk from Shenom. The first opening that he
I'm
gets
nervous,
there
bro.
forces the hand of the players of Leviathan to double up towards Rafters. So
I'm already
you
almost
can't really
done with
hide or
myself. Let's
run
see somebody
anywhere
get a
unless you
fucking
want
ice
to
cream,
fall
bro.
back and play the retake.
A what?
The option
Ice
to stay
cream.
on top of Rafters, and it was
Ice
just
cream
too
bar.
many players from MIBR for
You know,
them
Jaws?
to deal with. And now for this round, at
Jaws?
least they have the right
Yeah.
read to have 4
Oh,
players
yeah,
stacked
yeah.
up towards this right
It's just
side.
fire.
Dude, Salt and Straw
Steal
has
that
this
shotgun,
like this
Oh,
soaked
chasing
cereal
Ospa, still
puffs
trying to get in that
with
jail spot, and they
chocolate.
put him in one.
and
King
I think like
takes him out. And they start to push
Cookie.
forward a little bit on that defensive side to say, you don't get free space right
Cookie
away
dough?
every round. That's just not the game.
and peanut butter. That shit is insane.
No,
Looks
Ross
like
is
Utah
turret there.
League
No need to
really
watch this.
allows
This isn't
King
ranked,
to
bro.
get these nice little forward position and break the timing of MIBR jumping up on the belts.
Oh, I'm so happy he can't hear
So
me.
maybe in
He'll
the
probably
later
get so
rounds when
mad
they do
if I
have
said that.
rifles, you might be able to see that again here. That seemed to have caught MIBR off guard a bit.
Dude, chocolate ice cream is probably one of the
Although no
best
recon was
underrated
thrown, I think, by
desserts.
Verno
Like
at the
it's
beginning,
good.
which is
Everybody
how
knows it's good, but that shit is
King got that
low-key
timing.
insane.
Chocolate ice cream?
Wow. Reckoning
Oh, that's just too much.
Reckoning invested in there quite
You don't
inside
need to eat
the
like a
site.
giant
Leviathan
ass
being
scoop.
thrown left and right with that. Not
was like-
understanding which position to play in, and it was
I
only
feel
in
like
front of Shenham's
I'm an
crosshair that they
appreciator of the
found
lighter ice
where
cream.
they could
And I feel
hide.
like it's impossible to have a light
What a
chocolate
push
ice
through.
cream.
Taking more
No, you don't
space,
have a, like,
encroaching into
chocolate ice cream. You
areas
just have a smaller
MIBR is
serving of a
suffocating
decadent
Leviathan
chocolate
right now.
ice cream.
Maybe Shenom or Cortezia. I definitely
Yeah.
love that.
Jeez.
A 4K for
John
Shenom.
realized
and
we have very
that's a
opposite
selfless
tastes
play
in a
coming
lot
out
of
from
shit.
Verno not to allow
Yeah.
Shenom to get the 4K,
Yeah.
but mostly activate to get the Viper spin in this
I'm
round.
a big strawberry
so big
guy. 'Cause
respect
I think
here
strawberry
given by
is so
MIBR
light.
to use a reckoning to find the
Wonderful.
information to allow Shenom in the first place to
I
get
like
the triple
strawberry
kill
and
on the
jam
entry right
fun.
over here.
You like jam?
Now you
I like
have
fig
double
jam.
ults to work with
Fig
for
jam is
MIBR in the next round.
Are we coping right now?
Yeah, look, yo, bro, the
Right,
coach
Ito's
is
gotta
smashing
be-
a
he
desk
means
over
him
a fucking eco,
Smacking
bro.
the desk a bit, but watching
Chillax,
three of your
man.
players almost
Chillax.
swing on each other to
Look
try
how
and
it's-
retake that site. It's definitely not what you practice. It's a little
Oh my
bit
god,
of
I
chaos
had
here. Now
Dubai
MIBR
chocolate
has
for the first
quickly
time.
brought this back.
This shit's actually
to
really good.
8-8, Vance.
Is that the shit with the
getting towards that
Like
top
pistachio, yeah.
Definitely.
It's actually really good.
I do respect Pada being angry in this moment, but this you have to also understand this was an eco coming out from Leviathan the round before. So the reckoning being invested, you can't really play fall back and flip back into the site here for Leviathan. You know that Tex has been very good in the shares from that pistol round, so why not try to attempt to at least try to get the trade-off onto Shenam? And unfortunately, you know, he kind of swung out one by one, which maybe was the reason why he got angry, but I still like the play here that Leviathan tried to do to prevent Shenam or even MIBR to move inside A.
I would love to see more
Bro, when
trickery
you guys were
from
talking about
King.
favorite candy yesterday, I couldn't even contribute to the conversation because I hate
And
candy.
then I'll get out kind of stuff. He's not
like
pressuring
it's your
MIBR. He's not saying, oh,
when I was your age, I
MIBR is
also
really going
didn't
to cause
really
you
like
chaos
candy.
in the middle of the round and make your
Okay, I
strategy
didn't
sweat.
not
We're
like
kind of
it.
seeing
I
King
just
play
didn't like it.
reactive.
So off this timeout,
I just don't know
all set up here
the
towards
scenario,
this A side, so they are
but I would
reading
have
that
candy
lead.
over like
The
any other
MIBR
snack.
should be trying to get a pick towards this A side.
Dude, you
So they'll
think
try to
about it,
delay
there's not
and
a lot
maybe
of salty
force
snacks
the Viper outside of her position.
that aren't chips.
Saw this early TP coming through. Already from King.
Can you think of another
towards
salty
this B
snack
side.
that
Ends up
isn't
not
chips?
being
Seasoned sunflower
the
seeds.
best is a place for now,
What
but
a
at least a
being right
second TP allows for him to move back when the hit
That's
now
true.
comes through by
Actually.
MIBR.
Just trying to cover the
Oh!
whole map and be there with the squad.
Oh.
Tex missing the second one, so MIBR now broken the site once again. This is where they become.
Bro, I hate
deadly.
A site.
Trying to hold their ground. They just
What
cannot.
the
How are they
fuck?
not taking out one member
You
at a
could
time?
5-stack A site and
Another
still
high-low
lose it.
double kill
And
coming
that'd
in
be
for
like
MIBR to
normal.
wipe the site.
Well, what can you do now when these players are feeling high
I mean,
for
Icebox
MIBR?
sites
You've
have
talked
gotta
about
be some
so
of the
many
worst
flakes
design
happening
map.
through in
Like,
the past.
Dude, it
Yes, a couple
pisses
of
me
attacks,
off when
but
somebody's
mainly
like,
coming
you
out
have
from
4
MIBR
on
in
A
the
site,
second half.
and you
And
still
Tex already
lost?
dying in the very beginning.
Yeah,
It's just
we
unfortunate.
did.
Yes, he gets a nice
Stupid.
pick to take down Ospas, but we talked about
thing
the delay that
that's
he could
bad
have had
about
with an
Icebox
Storm
is
and
that the
Alarm
fights
bot.
are very
It
advantageous
just
for
didn't give a
like,
chance here for
or
Leviathan
they're like
to answer
equally
back as
as
soon as Tex fell down.
advantageous.
It's just so
wherever
many
the weak side is,
1v1s.
you just lose.
Now in the
It's just
post fight
1v1
delay,
and
it
1v1
comes
and
down to
1v1
Demon
even
One
if you're
on
all
the flank.
together.
Wow.
Last player standing.
Just to ensure it.
He's pissed.
It'll just come down to Demon One, and I think that's going to be the
I
decision
hate
to
this
save.
angle too.
Didn't wait long enough.
Oh, that angle?
You get
For the player
so
of
far up,
Leviathan
and
to
then you
push out
can't
from
do
the
anything
spawn
without
into
making
the
a
top of the
shit
site,
ton of
easily
noise.
caught off.
Yeah.
And unfortunate there. I guess a little bit of a miscomm coming through. Now MIBR on the attack side will take the lead in this game.
I'm
and
coming
even
to
in the
the
series,
conclusion,
remember
fuck
this
this
was
game.
a 13
Just
to
now?
7 first half. Or
She's
first
been out
map,
for
rather,
like
on split
5 years.
on Leviathan's map pick, and now you're starting to see that Icebox for MIBR seems to have the stronger suit on the attack side. With what they're doing from slicing out the map here with the high tides out from Artazine.
It was like seeing
Came out
these
2020,
shots.
no? 2020,
Kind of looking
like
on the
April.
map too. It's like, are we not seeing
It's
kind of what
actually
LEV
been
is if
almost a
they're
year,
on
or 5
rafters
years,
and
yeah.
lower?
Yeah.
How many people are
April
behind
3rd.
them on elevation and
That's
then
when I got
on
it.
the ground from
was the
MIBR,
first
right?
beta.
They also have a lot of shots to hit. And for MIBR, it's right in front, high, low. So the distraction MIBR is creating on these site takes is just causing that indecision in LEV's shots.
You
Who do
know,
they shoot?
at
Which
least
high,
we're
low?
not on
There's just so many
Double Jam.
options because MIBR is moving so damn
5
quick.
years.
One suppressed.
Drone actually spotted the Viper, and they know that there was an updraft coming out from MIBR on the top. Demon One trying to find a timing, but protected by Artazine.
Dude, now that I think about it,
I think
COVID had a
that's what we're
crazy
seeing altogether. The
like,
protection
timing
here,
for Valorant.
the cooperation being played. As I say that,
I
the
think
LEV strike back
they hit
exactly
the
what they
timing
need
because of
this
COVID.
round on that low buy. If they can collect
Like,
any
low-key,
of
the
these
game was
weapons, it
super
would be
unpolished when
such a
they released
boon.
it. I
Spike
feel like they like
goes
kind of rushed
down,
it.
and it's going to be that much tougher to get this round.
Because it was like a peak.
And they might invest this. I was going to
I
say
don't
they have
think
3
so.
ults to work with. Now
don't think
the
so.
Dimensional Drift could
I guess
help
they
the
did
Hunter's
announce it
Fury from
before.
Calm, and you're hoping to get a
Because
pick here.
they said
They got Tex that Vandal.
they were working on a
See if
bunch
he
of
can
games.
move in. He is coming in through mid right now.
Riot was.
And they start using the Hunter's Fury on one. Just a quick tag onto Artazine. They're not able to get another one. Verno fires through
Oh,
the
we
ult.
lost, Anita.
And now
We
Tex
lost.
Still in the chase of Cortezia.
I don't know, man.
Spike ticking low. This is going to be tough. It's just for the kills now.
Oh, now I have to console Rossi like a fucking
Doing
girlfriend,
such a
bro.
great job throwing that clock down. And yeah, I mean, again, it almost looked like Calm was more ready
Nice
for a
try, bro.
recon
I mean,
towards main than trying to get the
really
Hunter's
working,
Fury
bro,
ready to
like-
try to get a pick off the Dimensional Drift.
He's gonna watch this VOD back
again,
over in the
just a second
first
round of
like
miscommunication
15
coming
rounds
from
is us
Leviathan.
talking about some bullshit.
Dropping down Cortezia inside that B site would have given that space to allow here King to get that
Bro, I'm
forward
getting ice
position
cream.
back
Fuck
in the
this.
site outside of the
I need to hit
mental
stress eat, bro. I'm actually stressed. Holy shit.
Fight back towards yellow. But unfortunately, it was just too much utility being used, and MIBR was just able to dance through all of that. Verno winning a key fight. And now you're gambling for a push. A silent walk-up on a defense
like
with
this
rifles
fight.
for
It's,
Leviathan.
like, not
This is going to
aggressive
be a
enough.
pivotal round here. 10-8. This is Lev. They're using all that money they have right now. Armageddon comes out. It's going to be a quick kill under pressure coming in. King and Com do get one, but they trade two back as well as MIBR. Pushing that to 3 kills to take the advantage.
And now there's a big lurk coming out here. They already spot one. Yeah, the headshot. Ross is low on HP. But if Demon 1 is coming through and cuts across and gets a pick, I mean, the timing is still out for Shinnok. We were talking about some great lurks coming out from Cortezia on split. This time is a second rookie.
Oh wait, but they
flexing
know.
in here into this Viper.
He's looking so confident too. Ready to take this
Do they
on
know?
all
Yeah, they
by
know.
himself in spawn. And Com
I don't think they
exactly
know
what
about
he
Heaven,
sees. Let's see
though.
what the trigger or discipline is here.
You got recon
Heaven
dart
is a
about
crazy
to
rap.
be thrown out here by Verno.
Oh.
That
Yeah,
will
they
definitely
don't
help
know.
Shenam. He's already
My
got the first one. And picks a second.
God.
Okay, now I want to stress eat. What the fuck?
Beautifully done.
Oh my
The
God,
team
that
in
is
sight
so good, though.
waiting. We can see it clearly on the mini-map, and MIBR is following through 100% with what they need to do each round. No mistakes, almost.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, the second half, no mistakes at all. So, yeah, that is 100%.
Great
This
half,
King
no
didn't
notes.
die.
Yeah. Seriously, like how do you stop this? How do you get back? There's just such a separation in the comms right now. It feels like how they're organizing around and the in-round protocols that are being called to take the advantage.
And you have to, again, look back at what Leviathan's been doing here towards these changes,
They
but
just
we're
need-
going to hold that for a bit.
Oh,
There's
they
no
don't even have a
timeouts. We continue
timeout.
with
I
the
was gonna
action.
say
There's
they
an
just
aggressive
need one
push coming out from
timeout.
King from the drone of Calm in the very beginning. They are trying to pinch very early, but a double ult coming through. Hunter's here to drop here. The lockdown being used. I mean,
You're missing over, no?
of bolts on both ends. And it's won this time by MIBR, who will get a safe plant on the A site.
Here's a lurk, Apple Jam.
Game point on the other end of this round. 5 members still to come in. It's going to be a little late here from Demon 1 as they were waiting to see if it was a ruse once again.
And Leviathan forced into this round.
Still find the kills. The backup just is there with Demon 1. Does get there in time. Viper v Viper now. The rookie versus the world
I'm
champion.
scared. Oh my God, he's gonna spam.
Bites
Go
down.
on
He's
the
trying to
rope,
pull this
Shirley.
out and just get the fake shots.
I
Trying to
don't hate
find where the
this.
Vandal is
Oh, no,
outside
he
the
knows.
smoke.
Oh.
Shenam's in hell. Shenam gets the headshot and
Wait, would he get in trouble if he
to
defused
put
on the
MIBR
rope?
on game point.
And that's going to give you even more confidence into this game. And maybe even in the further weeks for MIBR, for Shenam to win a
People have
1v1
done before, but
against
they did it in
players
challengers.
in the world of
In
Demon
challengers,
1,
I don't know if it's
changing
allowed in
roles
this
into
game.
this one. Even
But it's allowed in
staying
challengers.
cool under the pit to be able to win this and put MIBR at series points.
What a confidence builder here for the rookie throughout this Icebox match. Playing a lot of the flanks, getting confidence from his team to make these plays. And then
they
taking
timing out?
Same
No,
outside,
right?
one clutch. It is going to be a LEV timeout here as they get some
Oh, yeah,
final
yeah.
words
Wait, they
in.
had one?
If MIBR can push us over
Yeah, I think so. I
this
think
last
there's one.
round
Wait,
and
why didn't they
take
call
the
it
series 2-0.
The round before.
Yeah, I think Rossi's gonna
Point I
get
wanted
pissed.
to bring up earlier on talking about this.
Yeah, no,
Ross
why the
always
fuck
talk
would
about
they?
it.
Miss Synergy
No,
coming out
yeah,
from
I'm pissed
Leviathan.
too.
This
Why
was
would they
also
not
something
call
that
it
was
at
addressed
11?
by Leviathan
Yeah,
when they got
Rossi and I
eliminated from
always talk
kickoff
about
at
it. It's
just
legit both of
outside
our
fourth
pet
place,
peeves when
missing that
coaches
extra
call
point.
timeouts when it's
Dropping
12
the
rounds.
tank, bringing in Rossi allows for them to have a better chemistry and synergy, but I do understand how it looks chaotic in these comms for now because they had changed so many roles. So at least for now, from what I understand or from what I'm seeing here from this series,
Then again, as a player, you could call it in
marathon,
comms
not a
like, yo,
sprint for Leviathan,
yo,
at least
coach,
for
call
now.
timeout.
There's still a lot of Valorant to play.
Shit.
And opportunities to
feel like
pull
it's just
through.
a safe assumption
As you remember,
that
this is a
they would
roster
time
that's
out.
what gotten 4th place
Yeah, I
at
agree
champs.
too.
Like a 8 to
Won
11
split
is like
2 of
is a
Americas
timeout.
last year and had not the best starts, even getting grouped towards kickoff of last year. So Leviathan could definitely turn it around. But at least for now, in this present moment, off
What
this
am I supposed to
timeout
say,
is how the
Sora?
hell
Oh,
do you
please
stop
put all your
MIBR
points on
these aggressive
MIBR.
pushes on the A site.
I actually
They're
like that
stacking all the
combo.
players on the side. But MIBR has done such good conditioning here that they're now choosing towards the weak side to hit towards B.
Yeah, Mercury shot.
Wild stuff. Really great calls by Verno here to bring it back from down in rounds at the half. Now 12-8. And like you said, working off that A conditioning as they now go B here. Soft sight's going to be had. It's a little detected by Demon One just on the timing. He's trying to play delay, and they have moved accordingly. Lev is here to defend. This is their best chance here at keeping the game going.
This recon dart could be huge here. They'll get a few pings, but man, it might be on fights.
That's insane. 1 minute somebody pulls a trigger and 3 people die on the side of Lev as the action begins. That's how quick MIBR is trading each other, swinging together, and just playing off one another here. That's going to be Tex and King trying to get back to Guardians to save the day.
Doing all of this without flashes as well. So there are protocols to come through
think
from
if I
MIBR
fed Uni before this game,
the best value out of trades, and
No.
the chances are looking very thin for the last 2 players of Leviathan and for the roster as a whole.
I have a feeling that Uni has the ability to curse people.
Pinged on that too.
Dude,
Nothing working in their
they
favor
actually
here.
lost,
Nice shot
bro.
dart though. Tex takes a little bit of damage on that one. It's going to be the wall just hitting him for vulnerability.
I think
but
if
the
I
win
tried
is there.
Uni before this game, they
MIBR
would've
with the
won.
kills come through. A comeback on map 2 and a 2-0 series to close out the day.
And it's nice to see Ospas closing this out for MIBR with
Damn.
2 nice outlaw
Okay,
kills.
I
So a
need to
little
go
bit
take
quiet
Chutter
on
out
that first
and
half,
feed
but when
Uni.
he took the attack, he
I'll
took
be
the
back in
matter
like
into his
15.
own hands. And MIBR
No,
once
it's
again
not
have
me,
a
it's
great
Uni.
start going into this split one against a very strong team of Leviathan. There was some good flash in the pan from what we saw from Leviathan with Rossi coming in as the IGL for a split. But overall here, MIBR definitely did come prepared, and even if they didn't come prepared to come up against the compositions that Leviathan could come with, they've adapted well on the fly.
For sure. Fantastic matchup between both teams. Fraud taking chances, and I'm pretty sure he's happy with the chances he took as well. Verno, a new voice on the squad, switching up how they play things, and they will take a bow for their first victory here in stage 1.
Yeah.
Dominating back and forth, dominating the mid game. We saw kind of all here, and a little bit of a comeback from MIBR in this series.
Brings a great storyline as well as to what Fraud was mentioning as to why they picked up Verno at this point, right? Because Verno was available on the bench here from Energy, and even Fraud mentioned in interviews with the Spike.gg saying that even if they did make it to Bangkok in that first play or after kickoff, that change probably still would have happened because Verno is that good in the eyes of Fraud. So he wants to take the risk. He wants to make sure that he has a roster right now, taking all these risks, building around Ospas, putting a lot of money to bring Ospas in, bringing in 2 big rookies that are unproven into the stage, but has enough trust into this roster to try to win champs, not make it a champs, but win champs. So now it's up to Fraud's responsibility to make sure that all of this gels well, and it has for a lot of these moments in this series against Leviathan.
And we'll have to see if Lev still, they have growth to do, switching out your duelist. We heard all back in July 18th of 2023 was when King was playing duelist, and we did see more of just the basic defensive rotation, Yoru coming out. The gate crashers were to get back to site to help and flash for retakes there. We weren't, it's not going to be Jogamo level, but we weren't really seeing an aggressive Yoru from either side.
You actually bring up a great point, because if you're looking from Leviathan, despite this loss, the positive thing out of that is that they have so many players that have a deep agent pool. So if it doesn't work out for this week, maybe Tex could play duelist, maybe Demon One could play duelist, right? So they could definitely make it work. They tried things out for the first time for this week. I wouldn't be surprised if they keep the same thing for week 2 and 3, but also wouldn't be surprised if they go for changes again.
We'll have to see. Right now, we are going to send it down to Dryad on stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Artazine.
Thank you, guys. I'm here with Artazine for the Verizon post-match interview. Artazine, congratulations on this win against Leviathan. We heard since the last couple of matches of kickoff that you took the IGLing role, but I want to know a little bit what happened since you got eliminated from kickoff to prepare yourself to be a better IGL now for stage 1 and to get this first win.
Yeah, I mean, I've always been a person that likes to communicate and everything. I have the leader stuff on me. So it wasn't that hard to become an IGL because it was what the team needed, but also I have the profile for it. So, I mean, I'm really happy that we are going through this and we're winning, so.
And it's looking good. And something that is really interesting about you as well is that you're playing a lot of different roles, a lot of different agents. I mean, just last kickoff, we saw you on the duelist as well. We didn't see it this time around on Split. Is there an ideal role for you when you're IGLing? Is that why you're seeing with these different metas right now, these different compositions that the team is playing?
I mean, I think it depends which team do you have. If you have some good persons that communicate, that is be proactive, the role don't even matter that much. But on this team, I'm the flex, and my lack of agents help a lot the team to do which comp you want and everything. So yeah, the flexibility helps us a lot.
It's something that is really showing, and especially showed on this map, or on this match. But knowing a little bit about it as well, when it came to playing these different teams that are all running different compositions, all have different, more aggressive, more passive styles, is there something that you recognize from them as a IGL of where you feel the most comfortable, or, you know, for example, IGLing against a team like Leviathan?
I think my team knows to play against different teams and different styles. So it's not a big deal for us to adapt which team we're playing against. So that's a good thing that we have on us that help us a lot to adapt whichever team we're playing against.
So Kickoff, you got 3rd place, but the next match is actually going to be against the Kickoff champs of G2. How do you feel about facing them?
I'm really happy to face G2 again. They're a pretty good team, so we're going to do our best.
Okay, I'm excited to see the match. Thank you so much, Arsene, for the interview. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. Can we hear once again for Arsene? And with that, we're going to send the 2 match point with some of the MIBR players.
Round ends.
Hello and welcome to Match Point. I'm here, Ender, with Verno and Ospas. We're going to be playing a little game called Stick It. I'm currently planting the spike, and well, Verno's going to be starting it off here and trying to defuse as close to 0 seconds as possible. Right now we got Zekin. He's at the leaderboard with 0.6 seconds. Verno, you gonna crush that?
Yeah.
Easy.
For sure.
What's your trick? Do you play off audio, visual?
I have no trick. I'm just guessing.
You're just guessing? That's crazy.
What I'm feeling, bro.
Ospas, what you think he's gonna be good?
Yeah, I'm gonna guess as well. I have no tricks, so.
No tricks?
No tricks.
I know people that like count them or like wait until it's like the fastest beeping before figuring out. I don't know. But we're getting down to it now.
That's like 0.1.
Okay.
0.16, bro. I just saw it 0.16.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh,
yeah.
0.12. Okay, good.
I mean, 0.12, that's literally #1 on the leaderboard. That crushes Zekin. You two want to swap it up now?
Wow. You want to try?
You want to try to beat this?
You can keep the headphones. I don't need sound.
You don't need sound, bro?
Yeah.
You don't need...
Yeah.
This guy's crazy. This guy's crazy. Okay. Let me run on over. I'll plant it on B again for you.
Wow, 20 hertz. My monitor here?
We left all the hertz out on the stage, don't worry. Crazy. I gave you the jet, don't worry.
Thank you.
Just don't shoot me, okay?
Okay. Can I do a little damage?
Hey. Hey, I'm down to 50, hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna do half.
See, that's smart. Me personally, I'd have to get it to half, or I'd be a disaster out there. I love that you're still wearing the headphones. This is crazy to me.
I gotta listen for him.
All right, no way you're getting me. I got the movement. I got the movement!
Oh, he's 1 HP now. You got it. You got it, bro.
Whoa. Wait, whoa. That's crazy.
I watched your phone been shooting you and I forgot about the bomb.
There's way too much on me. I don't know.
I forgot about the bomb.
You were shooting Lev a little bit better than you were shooting me out there. All right, you guys can go ahead and head over to Golden Boy. Great work, Verno, the current champion.
Well done, fellas.
Congrats, bro. Champion?
You got a new goat.
Oh man, that's awesome. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the match point.
These guys are getting 4-second times, bro.
Well, okay.
That's a problem.
Yeah, there were definitely, and Busio, we don't talk about Busio. You know, he didn't finish. He kind of messed up. To be fair, he was the first one to ever do stick it, and he failed. So
how did we get 3 seconds?
And you're right next to Busio now, Aspa.
Nice.
Okay. Good company.
Thank you.
Congratulations on the win, guys. And I know, you know, that must have felt good, especially after, you know, kickoff and having to miss things for a little while, especially for you, Aspas. So I guess my question for you is, what did you and the team work on specifically during that break? I know you were kind of going through roster changes, bringing in Verno into the mix, but what were you guys working on primarily?
I think because of the new map pool.
Yeah.
We are playing behind the meta as well. We knew the meta, but we were just not playing it. So basically one thing that we focused right now was to be on the meta. So now we are using Terro. That was something that we showed on Split. But Icebox is just the old Icebox, so Harbor comp.
Yeah. No, and it worked. It worked very well for you guys. Verno, coming into this one, man, you know, there's a lot of questions, and a lot of people were very, you know, like kind of confused as to the whole situation. Walk me through, you get a phone call to join Made in Brazil. How does that, in your mind, what is going on at that moment? Are you just like, screw it, it's a team, I just want to get on a squad?
No, I mean, that's exactly what happened. We went in a group chat.
Yeah.
Went in a group call. Me, Aspas, Fraud, you know. Well, I wanted to play, and I knew there were a lot of teams like that were I don't think were like competitive.
Okay.
That, like I maybe could have like joined, but MIBR, when they offered, like I knew like that was a good team. Like these guys are good, and if I join, like the language barrier, I don't think will ever be a long-term problem. And I just thought we would be like a really like I could play on a really good team who I can trust like all of them to like just kill.
Yeah, I mean, you find out that you're going to be teaming with one of the greatest players in the world over here. You know, just humble brag. Like, how's that for you? You're like, holy crap, I'm going to get an opportunity to play with a world champion here.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice. Like, Aspas is like the best player in the game.
It seems like you guys are getting along quite well.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, for sure. He always knows how to play. Same with like. I was actually surprised, honestly, by everyone on the roster. Like, I knew they were good, but I didn't realize, like, how good they were. But they all, like, really good. Like, I can trust all of them to, like, play well. And, like, kill people and know how to play. Like,
was that your concern, though, coming in? Did you have the language barrier concern at all for yourself personally, or you felt confident you can work through that?
I think it's more of, like, a short-term concern, but my goal,
you mentioned that.
And, like, our goal, obviously, isn't, like, necessarily short-term.
Yeah.
So I thought the language barrier wasn't a problem. Like the only like question mark was like how good is everyone going to be, and everyone's really good.
I got to tell you, I applaud you for taking a risk. You know, at a young age, it's a very risky call to go for a team where you know you may not know how things shake out. But one thing you did have was Aspas to lean on, and Artson, and a lot of quality talent, Fraud as well. I mean, a freaking legend, a guy I highly respect. So how is it playing with Verno? Because we heard an interview earlier where you were talking about Verno, but I want to hear from you now. How's it playing with the guy, and are you enjoying it?
I'm enjoying a lot. Like, the guy is just really good at the game. He has so good comms. He's very fun outside of the game as well. Yesterday we're like doing the thing with the bottle, trying to flip it.
Oh yeah, flip the bottle,
and we only stopped when both make. So, and my wife was doing as well. So when all three of us made it, we can stop. But if we don't make, we can stop. And we did like downwards as well with the thing.
The cap
going.
Yeah.
So like
that's hard. It's really hard.
It took some time, but for him it was really easy. The guy is just good. He's good in game and out game.
Look at that. He's good in game and good out of game. Well, guys, I mean, congratulations on the win. Y'all look great out there, and I'm sure you're very excited for this season and what's to come in the future, right? Are you pumped? Are you pumped for the year?
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Yeah, it seems like that. And for you now as well, Verno, I mean, you have an opportunity here to maybe even play with a team that third place at kickoff. You know, they pushed really hard. Opportunities for globals. What is your personal goal this year?
Well,
outside of winning the whole damn thing.
Well, I mean, yeah, the goal. I mean, for me, just do like provide the most impact I can for the team. I mean, even like sort of like lead the team if I can to winning, and like end goal is to, I mean, win the championship. I mean, also we can win Masters if we want.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, look, you're one step further, right? With that one, you got yourself a championship point. Let's actually take a look. Now that we have 2 days of stage 1 complete, here are the standings and how things are going to be playing out here, because MIBR sitting at the top of the standings, looking pretty with
I can't see anything.
You better get that checked out, buddy.
I have glasses, but I don't play with them.
Oh, yes, that old chestnut. But hey, Verno has got to feel pretty good, right? Starting the season off strong with a big win like this. You guys have G2 next, I believe, right? And
is he in here?
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, dude.
What's good, bro? Oh, that's a match.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it.
Hey, Cisco. Bro, it's all the oil from when he was eating. Ian, what the fuck is this tweet?
Is it a good tweet or not?
It's a pretty good tweet.
I told him if they lose, I'm tweeting that.
All good.
Yeah, for sure, all good.
All good. Hi, Nix. Dude, he's actually gonna shit his brains out later tonight. There's his fucking belly is just full of French fries. Like, he ate the equivalent of like either an overloaded McDonald's small fries or medium. And the thing is, he has no concept of like cause and effect, so he's not gonna know why he's shitting his brains out. Demon 2. Are you on Young DT?
Absolutely. No, I'm kidding. That's not me.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. That's me.
Oh my god, you bitch.
Whew.
Yeah, I've had this necklace for like 8 months now. No, wait. Like half a year.
Yeah, pretty much same thing. Half year, 8 months.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's like pretty much the same thing.
This applesauce is from Costco. I have the Costco size. What's a geek bar? Is that a vape?
Match
Why
found.
does that sound like a vape? It is a vape. Oh, you can have that shit. I don't smoke. I actually don't know. Okay. I don't know how smoking even works. Like, we were all at Ethan's surprise birthday party, and then they started inhaling the helium. And I didn't want to do it because I don't know how you would do it.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Is that crazy?
Just breathe air.
I know, but it's like through your mouth. I would just end up swallowing it.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the point.
Right, how do you know about smoking, man?
I don't know how to smoke. I know how to fucking breathe in helium, though.
I kid you not, I would have just swallowed the air.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of... That's what you're supposed to do.
No, you're supposed to breathe it in.
These parasites aren't going to take one
Well, yeah,
step
you put it in your mouth and then you just, like, swallow it? Like the...
No, you're not. Apparently, you're not supposed to swallow it.
Taken out.
Like, one of the people that also doesn't smoke, she swallowed it and it didn't work. But everyone else was inhaling it, like how you would normally smoke.
Yeah, like with the straw, but keep your fucking, like, that valve open.
What?
It's like how you... It's like when you drink a coffee with a straw. but you just like don't close it off as if you're like, you know what I'm saying?
No.
Wait, how do you actually explain this to someone?
That's what I'm saying. Like I can't think of it in my mouth. Hi, Alex.
Dominating.
I like can't understand it. That's how you know like I actually don't smoke. Cause some people are like, nah, you've definitely smoked before. I'm like, no, I literally, you give me anything like a vape, a helium bloom, I don't know what to do. Thank you for the 37 months. Yeah, Mass, thank you.
Fulcrum, come in.
Yo.
Yodi.
One dead.
Mother.
See ya, buddy.
Stuttering. What's happening?
One less.
Okay, but actually vaping is a big ick for me. Like an insane ick.
Why isn't the game like?
Like, if you were trying to impress me and you did like one of the O's, I'd just stare at you. Like, it would be so awkward that you would want to quit just from that interaction.
Are you choppy this DM as well, or is it just me? Or your frames?
I don't think I am.
Well, I hope it doesn't go into the game.
No, like, yeah, when you're addicted to vaping, I'm like... But that's only if I'm, like, dating you.
Brimstone down.
Like, if you're my friend and you're vaping a lot, I'm like... You already know you shouldn't be doing that, so I'm not gonna parent you. You know what I mean?
Knocked him.
10 kills remaining.
No, okay, when couples that both vape, it's fucking terrible. Like, cause one of them tries to quit and they see the other person like vaping and then they just can't quit. Especially if they live together. And then, I don't know. Also, if you both vape, you just you just vape even more. Yeah. I'm Aubrey. She'd ask you to take a hit?
Brimstone down.
1 kill remaining. Dominating.
That sounds like something she's into. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean by that?
Is that Zekin? We had Zekin in our DM.
Senzi?
Yeah.
Mr. Zach. Hi, silly goose.
Anita, can you lock in today?
I'll fucking try. Bro.
No, I'll use the dog shit ruined dagger.
The hell?
No, use it.
That was aggressive.
No. Oh, by the way, can we talk about how they changed the Fade model or like the picture for Fade and it just lost 1 billion aura points? Like I've never seen an
You know
agent
why
lose that
they
much
did
aura
that?
before. Why?
All the agents are facing right, and Fade was the only one that was front facing.
Like she went from like the most goated looking agent to the most Chuz agent of all time.
Yeah, you know, I just figured out what Chuz meant. I had to look it up yesterday.
What does it mean?
Chopped
Huz?
Or chopped Huz.
Yeah, chopped Huz.
Okay, no, I don't mind Gecko's new icon. I think his old one was a little bit chopped. Like Harbor, I don't think they needed to change him, but I also don't mind it. But like Fade, she went from looking like a fucking like she's gonna eat me to like an emo chick.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that means. What the fuck?
Why do we talk about changes that happened a year ago? Why not?
I just saw a tweet about it, that's why.
I also saw that tweet today.
Yeah.
It is very long. I'm scared he's gonna shit himself. Thank you, TMS.
My
I
name is
appreciate it. I
Aspas.
hope you're doing good. I'm chilling, Chris. I'm almost better. I think like tomorrow, I think I could go outside.
Wait, we have Kane Zero in our lobby. We're gonna win. We have Kane Zero and Poppin.
Wait, how?
That's Kane Zero Envy Bush Camper. They're doing an Iron to Radiant challenge.
Give me that Sova! Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, Kane Zero. Sorry, bro.
Serious?
Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh my
Two
god.
gifted!
Oh
my Give me that!
Your boy Alex.
Two gifted! Yo, Poppin, where's your gifted at, pussy boy? Yeah, good boy.
You just read it out loud, Isekai. You literally read my prime out because you were just missing primes. You had no primes for hours, so you had to read mine out. You had no.
Yeah, I
option.
haven't got a sub in 4 hours. Can I please have a sub? Ever since this
Okay.
year chat.
I just got like 7
Guaranteed win,
bro.
bro.
So it's
Ian, I'm already overstimulated,
beg,
and we
but,
still
you know,
have
you
it
never
fully
know.
locked in.
like 7, I think.
6, 7, so
yeah.
what? I'm okay.
Bro, I just feel like Brim is so much better than Clove. I have no idea why I'm
Bro,
not.
go Clove. Bro, go Clove, bro.
Why
Go
did I
Clove.
like Clove? Bro, Brim is way
Wait,
better.
what is
No,
there?
that's why I
Iron
didn't want to
Terrain
walk Clove. Like,
challenge?
I was like looking at Brim and I was like, bro, I'd look rather play Brim.
Sorry, I can't. What is the challenge?
Bro, Clove is horrible.
Iron to Radiant.
You actually
Speedrun.
play that
Playing?
shitty ass Agent Kane?
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they were Iron at the beginning of today, and they're in our rank now.
I carried your sorry ass on an Abyss. We saw what I did in Heaven.
Well, oh, I wanted to play Reyna so bad. The fact that nobody locked in Duelist until the very end, I got so sad. Maybe the 16 months too good for you. Thank you. Dude, no, Ian texted me yesterday when we were watch partying with everyone. And he was like, "You're overstimulated, huh?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah." And he was like, "Yeah, not a single word has come out of your mouth in like 20 minutes." Ooh, everyone has a ghost. I'm buying a classic and then grabbing their ghost. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised they're doing it. But I think it's only if somebody reports them to Riot. Which I'm not gonna snitch.
Yeah, I'm down for the free win, Loki. 1C, 1C.
Healer down.
Standing ahead.
Snitches get bitches, and I want bitches. Oh, surely.
Probably has that fucking app, bro.
No way.
That everyone has
What type
nowadays.
of pussy uses that app? I would never. Kappa, 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 Kappa.
I'm not fighting to see out the shield.
You're
Break
not?
this
Okay. I got a one-way for us.
I broke it.
30 on that ice.
It's both ways.
Oh my god, both at 50. 1 HP ISO, 50 glove.
How are we supposed to get out? How
Nice
are we
shots,
supposed to get
bro.
out? No, answer the question. How?
1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, 1
Answer the
HP.
question. How
You
is
have a
he supposed to
stim,
get out?
stim up. If you don't stim, I'm gonna fucking throw this game right now.
How is he supposed to get out? Answer the question.
Stim!
I just lowered them to 4 and 10.
I can't see him! I can't see him!
Okay. No, now you're acting like the other team.
Jet, fly safe. Stim beacon here. Revealing area.
Jordan long. In the smoke. Pack. One more going P short. Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Good shit.
Down A.
Oh.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, motherfucker.
Dude, I have to do the survey again, bro.
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
By the way, we're probably getting stream sniped.
Oh, word.
Like they're probably getting stream sniped.
Word. But yeah, no, they probably had to buy accounts to be in iron, because if they place, they would not be placing iron.
Need a drop.
I think it would still be an issue. I'm not snitching though.
Just take what they have.
That goes there.
It's over A.
That's it,
Sorry,
bro.
backside.
Yo, don't take my gun, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Bro, I can't even get 150. Real.
Yo, that shit's real as fuck, bro.
It's running.
Oh, ceiling, bro. Sage.
Headshot. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Spotted A.
Thrifty.
Nice.
Any cheaper? It'd be just me and a bottle.
Nah, Poppin', you're insane, bro. You're insane, bro.
Well, Poppin stole all my kills. Poppin, you wanna answer
No,
the
that's
question?
actually. Oh, fuck, you're right. No, but Poppin should have played tier 1, though. Poppin should have played tier
Bro,
1.
if I'm able to get over at least 200 FPS during these rounds, like I'd be having more kills.
Good eats, good
I
eats,
mean,
good
now
eats.
it's lying.
No, right now I'm at 210, 230, and I'm standing still, doing nothing.
Alright, right now I'm at 700.
Let me do Sky Method. Oh, we're hitting 240.
Oh, I'm at 300. It's a light, calm 300 here. Wait, I should stay like this the whole time so you get FPS.
What? Crash.
He's left cubby! Oh my god, get Molly. Oh my god.
That's recoded ass Molly, bro.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Bro, King's lock it in, bro. Kill him, bro.
Sorry, why are you getting mad?
Sorry, dude. Fuck, bro.
Why did my
Sorry,
table
dude.
stop loading?
CT still.
Scanning ahead.
Last player
Squash the last bug. My ultimate ready.
Good trip. Let's go.
Watch them
Thanks, man.
by my sonar. That's when we strike. Need a drop. Thanks.
Yeah, someone buy me, thank you. Darn top short.
Whatever you got, bro.
You
No, I
need
got
to
this
buy.
You got
Yo.
pie, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Alright, you guys,
I can still pie.
Cage trigger. It's you and me. Take flight.
What's left there?
Real.
I'm with it, bro. Dude, I have to do this fuck ass survey. I don't want to do this shit.
Good shit out there, Kane.
Oh, bro, I can't hit a 200 FPS. I'm gonna be at 150 my whole life.
I'm so overstimulated.
My allies.
No charges left.
Let's try, bro.
I can't see them yet.
I know I got 2 Radiants on my team, but like they're both screaming. And I'm easily overstimulated. And I just had way too much coffee. So now I'm overstimulated.
Alright.
My hands are sweaty. I'm shaking. The voices. I can't see it so loud. No, actually. Like, what do you mean I'm supposed to be aiming like normal?
Smoke's down.
Oh, short. Let's go.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
My turn. I'm not fighting him, bro. I'm not fighting him.
Break that.
Yeah, changed his mind.
I'm not breaking shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cage triggered. Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
My neck is wide open, bro.
Not good eats, guys. Good eats, guys.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay.
Bro, did you guys know that 1 out of 10 people in every lobby are donut?
Oh, fuck, bro. Oh. Yo, chill, bro. Let me finish this survey, bro.
Okay, it's not our brimstone. Surprisingly.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
I love donuts.
What am I looking at, bro?
What's your favorite donut? Oh, that's what I fucking thought.
Reloading.
You just give me counter reply, you fucking pussy.
Okay.
Glazed
Still have time.
donut.
Oh my god, from where?
Full glazed. What do you mean from where?
My ult is ready.
Dirty.
Standing ahead.
Yeah, Let's get some good loads out here.
Okay.
Oh
okay, no, it's
Garage at 80.
He's a sniping master. He's a sniping master.
Okay.
I have your body.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Oh, there's our
Spike
bomb.
down. C.
It is.
One CT, last one goes there.
Dude, they've walled this shit.
Oh my god, I made a step. I'm gonna eat my own fucking foot.
Eat that shit, man.
He's fucking droning me.
Last
Oh my-
player standing. One enemy
I
remaining.
whipped. I thought I killed him.
Dude, it's actually tilting because I did. Dude, there's a time limit on the survey and there's like 30 seconds left. Hold up. I just need to buy.
Give him a drop here.
We can save.
Buy me, buy me, buy me, buy me.
Oh,
The only person.
No, please, 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 bro.
No,
Please,
the
bro.
only person that can buy you is AFK.
Who has money? What are you saying?
No. Bro. Kingslayer has money. He can buy me, bro. He can buy me, bro. Trust me, you can buy me. Oh, bro, of course, bro. Oh, nice stinger.
Standing ahead.
It's a
There they
50.
are.
I'm coming.
Alright, give me a gun, Cam. Gun's on
Really?
Oh, that's a fucking trip for sure. Got the trip flank.
I got attacked. God fucking damn.
Okay,
Good.
Won't play.
Flank.
Get spotted in the smoke.
What did you say?
Shutting them down. One suppressed. Grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Heal me. 3. Come. Oh shit, never mind.
We just finished the watch party.
Sova, didn't you say you got tagged by the Sova drone?
I did? I didn't even sober drone that round.
No, you got tagged by their Sova drone.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, exactly. Poppin's saying you shot it at me. Cause like you got hit by the Sova drone, and Poppin's saying that the Sova was shooting it at me, and like he wasn't. He literally wasn't.
No. Sorry. You have to believe me.
You think I don't know how to timing a drone? Who do you think I am?
Who do you think I am? I'm a noob? This guy poses noob. You know, right? Smoking and shit. Oh my god.
Silver here.
No way gonna go with that already.
One more.
Don't tell me this is your mom.
One backside and one graffiti. Backside.
Both backside.
One enemy remaining. Team 8.
Nice.
Goodies, guys.
Love it when they make it easy for us.
I can lock in now. Holy shit. I'm done with this fuck ass survey.
What was the survey even for?
My fucking psychology class.
Run it back here. Ari is quite unstoppable.
Sure can do it, bro.
That goes there. They have nowhere to hide. Yes, this should do.
They watch short.
Start to say. I missed. Missed pretty bad.
One short.
Yo, Poppin, you can't be
rotate.
Never, no. How many smokes do you have, Poppin? You and me.
Backside.
One shot, Sage.
Spike down A.
Oh my god. 1 HP shade.
I have retrieved the spike.
Adam.
Flash.
Clove was Evan.
One heaven, silver there.
One enemy remaining.
CT last.
Also CT.
Planted the spike. Where
Yep.
is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready.
This one.
No more charges left.
Okay, I was gonna peek.
Cage trigger.
In this one.
Oh my god. Ew.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's run and get out of here.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Thank you.
Get deadly.
Sage garage.
One suppressed.
Run backside.
Nowhere to run! Cage trigger.
What on C last and then?
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
I have retrieved the
Oh,
spike.
seriously. Who should he ask? 13 and 9? Jesus Christ. Can he do anything this game?
Planted the spike. My ult is ready.
Nice.
No more to oppose us.
Last round in the half.
I don't have it
Lose
on.
everything after this. Spend it.
The shutter's so cute. He's sleeping at the door. Like he's laying parallel to the door.
You're so stupid, Poppin, bro. I can't even play with you anymore. I'm off after this shit.
Shut the fuck. You're getting off or that?
Cage trigger.
Hey, backside.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down. C.
What kind of gun is that?
He swatted me like a fly.
You will not kill my
I don't tire.
Backside res.
Surprised. Target sighted C.
Do you think I could walk up and just yoink that shit?
Yeah, try it.
Cage trigger.
No, fuck, I was so close. So flank, by the way. Or is that a clone?
Enemy down.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
Good protection.
Great.
Who's next?
Switching sides.
Trust
They're
me, I
usually
wish they
distracted
were.
once I reveal them.
I
Just
wish.
want to take advantage.
Honestly, for being so overstimulated and so overcaffeinated, I'm surprised I'm going positive.
I'm shocked, man.
That goes there. Oh, this isn't like this goes here.
Are they asleep?
Yeah. Yeah.
Push
One
away.
C. Smoking C.
I'm darting. Dark coming in. Dark coming in.
There's a
Dark coming
TP
in. First spam.
backside.
Nope, they're not it. Coming back to some shit.
Real or cake?
Real or fat cake?
Enemy spotted. C.
Ever? Oh my god.
Oh, both there.
111 on ice.
Probably
Yeah,
healed.
healed.
That swing is crazy.
Are you
NT.
being serious? Nice on me.
They demand a fight. No more charges. Go away to disobey.
You probably saw your barrel.
Yeah, he did. Or no, he saw it like as it crossed.
Big barrel.
Gosh darn it.
Yes, this should do.
Do you like my trip?
No more charges left.
The fuck?
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Go wide. Window one. Grass two.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Bruh! Sorry. That was not very nonchalant of me.
Yeah, you're losing nonchalant points as we speak, actually.
Yeah.
Catch your breath.
Fuck.
Of course.
That goes there. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Lots.
Fucked up the dart.
There's like 3 long. Garage.
Multiple enemies C.
Last player standing.
Just has a shield.
How is no motherfucker peeking me? Chicken wing. Chicken wing, I love chicken wing.
My wrist.
Show me where to go.
Everything's switching.
I freaking love
It's outrageous.
This goes here.
13-7.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this
Let's
should
go,
do.
bro.
That goes there.
The real ice in danger.
Silly trips. Silly Billy time.
Window one. Oh, this one.
It's you and me.
Oh, he won.
Good spawn.
Two outside.
You will not
Oh,
kill
mid
my allies.
Mid 3.
Really?
Maybe, come to me.
I'm gonna wait.
Spike player. Last player standing.
That's right.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Real or fake?
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Real or fake?
Multiple enemies mid.
One TV back in.
Go and see, go and see.
Hey.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Give it back on me.
Spike planted. Last player
No
standing.
hard feelings. My ultimate is needed.
One enemy remaining.
No, if I... Where should I set up?
Do I start trying?
To the spike sites.
I've Loki just been running it down A.
It doesn't even matter where I'm setting up because we're getting stream snipe, right?
Yeah.
This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Yeah. It literally does not matter where I play.
80 ISO mid.
Enemy spotted mid. Still got it.
Big TPA.
Perfect.
Yes.
Out of here.
What on me?
Got you.
You want me to come in?
I don't know. I'm gonna just peek. I don't see anything yet. Stacy.
Yep. I'm CT though.
30
One C long.
seconds left.
Oh, that's you, never mind.
That's me?
No,
That's not me.
No, like you're the only one alive.
Cage triggered.
Last player
Fuck
standing.
me, I
Spike
walled
planted.
garage.
Damn.
And
These people are so fast. Oh, I forgot they knew I was long.
Yeah.
If they try
That's
something,
nice.
I'll see it. Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Sage C long. It's 2 C long. What the f-
You had your fun.
Bruh.
My turn.
2 A. 3 running it. Down short one.
When you have short multiple. Inside.
Who's next?
Long. So.
One more.
They found
Yuri
my
hell,
wire.
one more.
1B.
We have double flash and Molly. Yeah, no.
B2A, B2A.
Suppress it.
Where is everyone hiding?
Both B.
Spike planted.
One's on the left.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's in the corner.
Nice.
Thrifty.
I'll try to be even
Bro,
more
I hate
next time.
getting stream snap on Haven. I feel like Haven is the one
Oh,
map
yeah,
where like
it's
it
the worst.
pisses me off the most because there's 3 sites.
I agree.
Play off because of price roll.
That goes there. Oh, this
No
is a
trip
nice
for B.
spot. This goes here.
I'll play C.
Eyes up. It's you and me.
Wait, is that? What the fuck?
Spike
Yeah, balls
down
long.
A.
Alright, so it's
Starting
gonna
long.
be late. He's C.
Could be on the right.
One enemy remaining.
Short?
He's short. 100, hit 100. 100 HP, probably gonna heal a little bit.
They have res.
Wall long.
You will not kill my allies.
Left deploy.
Reloading.
Wait, actually, you have to win this round.
They're both long.
Last player standing.
I
30
think
seconds left.
Flashbang.
One enemy remaining.
not bad. I thought you were fighting it.
Nah, I was just like spraying. Break the rock.
Options, they make mistakes.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
PS, PMO.
Deados.
Deadass.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
I have the A-line, guys. Don't worry about it.
What out mid.
Nothing C yet.
Garage. Yeah.
I had a literally jet take fights.
Yeah. Still at the garage.
god. That was actually just the worst thing ever.
One C love.
Either pocket or left.
Double with Cypher, okay.
Wait, one long. Silver long. I have the walk up. Sage, garage, crossed.
Other guy was long, right?
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
It's not long anymore.
He's not, watch out behind you.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, Kale.
Could also be garage. One side.
White's clean.
Everyone's motor functions okay?
Need a drop.
I know humans get tired.
No, it's just
back
fucking...
doing raid stream snipes.
Oh yeah, no, I see all that.
Oh yeah, we're getting
That goes
stream
there.
snipe. That's why we're losing. It fucking sucks because like I literally anywhere I set up, they'll just go everywhere else. But
Yeah,
that's
I mean they're
that's
just full
great.
fighting mid, just waiting.
Right there, I see it. One's too long.
Bro, I'm about to hold their spawn line. Fuck it, bro. 80, clove. Ult in garage window. Nothing in garage window. Nice.
Oh, I can play sight now.
There's one's you're a deep sea long, another guy on it.
Yoru? Wait, Sage or C?
Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining.
Close. Oh, never mind, I live line.
Here, go
It's
play
60,
any
good
level
angle.
C. You beat him today, just knife out.
Is he on A?
Or a KO? Oh, I'll come for a KO,
Sage,
but they don't
Sage.
hear anything. They're legit just sitting off.
Thirty seconds left.
It's
Hey. On site. Default.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Pressure.
Match point.
No more doubt.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
We'll play off C again. They have ice ult.
This goes here.
Okay, can you come mid window? Hold for it.
See?
It's you and me.
I double smoke, we can get on site.
Yeah, I'm right there.
Triple smoke, fuck it.
I can't use that.
We default, right? Default.
I'm running away.
Reloading.
Same. I'm gonna walk in. Gonna go out.
They're in
I'm dark. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
No.
Nice try. like, fuck, right? We're just getting reach streams then. Who cares? I play like ass anyway. I was legit just running it down throughout the game.
Bro, I'm not the one getting stream sniped. Stupid. How the hell are they supposed to know it's me? I hide my shit. My name is
they knew it was
fucking
you.
Dean.
They know it's you. Oh wait, like.
No,
well,
they're stream
often and then they knew it was you.
sniping the other
Yeah.
two, not me. So even if I full cam, they're not gonna full cam, and there's no point in me full cam.
They full cammed.
Okay, well I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ugh. That just pissed me off. Someone said your Twitch and Poppins chat to the stream sniper. Okay, I also did not know that.
Fuck, I didn't change my skins. Oh, whatever. So what if we go against them?
They better fucking throw. Thoughts?
I feel like it'd be fun to play against them though. Like playing against good people.
No, did you see what they were doing? They were
They're just
doing
going down mid?
stupid shit that would piss you off and piss me off. Like he was playing
Oh, yeah,
Brim
but
and running
that's
into
like
his
every
molly.
ranked game.
No, that's like some next level shit. I'm good.
Yeah, but like that's what they do on like a daily basis. Like I want to see what it's like playing against them.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm really good on that. I also, why am I playing Duelist? Why am I getting to play Duelist?
Hey, we're missing Sentinel.
Oh, we are? Oh, we are.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I should. Oh.
Dude, no, not them.
Thank God. It was Jet and Brim. Give me my Reina back.
Low key though, Reyna getting banned is like probably the best thing to ever happen to ranked.
Maybe back when I was good at Jet. I don't know what happened to my Jet. I used to be insane at her knives and now I'm just shit.
Yeah, because you don't play her.
No, like even when I would not play her, I would randomly play her, I would still be insane at knives. My knives are actually doo-doo dog shit fart.
Turn out.
Interesting.
Out of charges. Placing alarm bot.
I'm about to farm him in, bro. I'm about to get good eats. You wanna fight with me?
There.
Let's get ready to peek at least. Come.
Fighting A tail?
Yeah, just one way.
Oh, I'm lagging.
I'm gonna do it late.
Joining B. Wait, can you get ready to nade the...
Dude, there's too much pressure when I play ISO. Like when I play against an ISO and they ult me, I just have the biggest fucking ego.
I'm gonna rocket your lane, okay?
One in your lane now?
One mid, but... Go mid, I think they're leaving.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck, I just pulled back my util.
Yeah, their mid rotate cut off.
Well, they're
What
not
was still B?
rotated yet.
Just keep through there. I'm gonna play. Yeah.
I'm just gonna play info here. I have
No,
my belt.
you, Omen and Fade stack.
You're still there.
You guys just stack there. It's perfect. You just hold middle room perfect.
Taillock +1.
Out.
Okay, you're good.
One main, one site.
Thanks, Sage.
Taillock's on side already.
30 seconds left.
It was fun.
Spike planted.
How is this guy not dead?
Wait, what is
Oh,
up?
Sage walked himself up.
Enemy remaining.
Should be lane.
He's rapping.
Nice. The hell is that wall?
Get the views.
Thanks.
Ooh, I want this ghost skin. Please don't take it.
Oh, no, you don't deserve my inventions.
Your knives need certain crosshair. Tiny dot crosshair.
Yeah.
Dude, if you're using jet knives and you have like Brock's crosshair, what the hell are you doing?
I'm on his crosshair.
Oh, are you playing jet?
I could.
Placing alarm bot.
No. Tiny white dot with black outline. Thank you, Callie.
Smoke hat. Terminator. Throw them there.
Placing swarm grenade.
One cat. Close.
I'm popping my molly off contact.
Alarm bot down.
Yep.
Swarm grenade out.
Another bad eye.
KJ can come here.
They're B, they're B, they're B, they're B.
One cat, one cat. 100% still cat.
There's 2 B main.
Are they out?
Maybe. No,
There's
probably
some
not.
cat. Oh, here.
Yeah, there are. Looked in our spawn.
Bot coming back.
Deadlock's B. Deadlock's over B. Haven't seen Jet.
Drone going out.
Nothing close market.
Spike planted.
I'm smoking back one side. I'm smoking back side for you guys.
I have turn and fly.
Spawn behind us.
One lane.
Player standing.
2 CT, 1 lane. I've never seen this bulldog skin before.
Can you set up B?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
Do they wall on B? Oh, fuck, it got me.
I don't know. They just got picks. To be honest.
One way again. Don't come ready to get those. Yeah, missiles for being on top of this and you're.
Oh, I fucking bought and dropped my
You're gonna
gun.
do it off sound.
Okay, I'm just hero buying.
One hit.
Doing it
On
soon.
top. One hit.
Getting that.
There. Havoc. You guys fight. I'm holding a cat.
Bot coming back.
At least one outside A. I was grabbing orb.
He's on top still.
Spike down A.
Peeking, guys. 88 on Omen. Nice. There's one walled up on top of their stage wall in. Nice.
I just copped a lick.
Spike
Oh my
down
god.
A.
You already have the shorty.
We'll kill switch.
Yeah, just wait.
30
Got 30
seconds left.
seconds. Could leave. One still A. One still A.
They're not gonna leave.
Come out A. One's out.
Last player standing.
Oh, who's waiting? No, I didn't miss it. I just forgot that it was a bulldog. I only looked at the vandal and or the fucking venom and knife. Oh fuck, bro! I didn't mean to buy. Now I'm broke. And now they're gonna come B.
Turn out. Placing alarm bot.
Do they dart over here?
Here.
I don't know. They just play. They were playing it slow.
A lot.
You can rotate Raze.
Got tagged.
Okay, Raze does not want to rotate.
Re-smoking man. Can't move. I'm holding a cat.
I can start in front of the smoke.
Are they still there?
No clue.
My Raze is giving me anxiety.
One min. I'm snapping one shot dead. That's not for heavies.
One cat. Good job, cat, guys.
Coming back.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god. Okay, wait, I told my Raze to rotate and they just don't move. Like, these guys don't like to leave whatever side they're hitting. I'm coming back, eh?
Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry peaks now.
Quiet, B. Smoke mid. They darted for mid. Can't be split.
They're droning cat.
I said watch cat.
Cancelled. I was on A. Can you re-smoke? There's 1A, 1A, 1A.
Yeah. I'm re-smoking it, yeah.
Swarm grenade out.
They have no dart. Oh, you're smoking A.
I have missiles ready.
I'm smoking C, right?
Show
Smoking
don't.
fight.
Let me know if you hear footsteps coming out. I'm gonna drone and then you
blind, I'm blind.
I'm droning.
You're good, I have a missile smoke.
Drop gen.
Second gen. Sucking it.
I'm blinding you.
I'm stunning all for you.
Spike planted.
Nice.
One minute. Our omen blinded me.
Sage.
Make it interesting.
I'm smoking one.
Last player standing.
Yo, Raze, you have comms?
Race hold that round, bro.
This game's lost. Or, like, I don't know. It just, everything is backwards this map. We have Jet, or we have Sova, or Fade instead of Sova, Raze instead of Jet. Our Omen is playing B. Everything is wrong. Like, legit, there's not a single thing that couldn't be backwards.
Yeah.
Smoking now.
Smoke C.
Recalling my bot.
Head on top of the wall.
That's a
watch out. Stunning.
First.
Oh my god. 40 deadlock.
One's holding you.
One enemy remaining.
I said 40. Dropped. Ew,
So
Ian.
good, Tail.
That was fucking
And we back.
disgusting.
Never mind, this game isn't lost. Everything
I'm
is
not-
right.
I'm not
Nothing's
gonna be
backwards. You want me to play with you? I could.
Might go back in.
Maybe like stun off your turret or some shit. Yeah, bye. Dude, I think if I jump and pop my drone, I could drone into main. Just disable them.
Well, I think you can.
Right?
I'm pretty sure.
Dude, I've been doing that all game where I just like stand somewhere, I just look up and I drone.
I'm pretty sure you can. You just have to.
Alarm bot out.
One tile, Sova. Jet.
One B.
Jet B main.
You want to smoke or no?
One suppressed.
You want to smoke?
I'm gonna peek.
The smoke big guy.
Oh my
Running
god.
with me. Oh, that was crazy.
Where the fuck did this dart come from?
Their Sage is throwing and they're winning.
Turret down. Swarm grenade out.
There's one B main.
They're going B. They're going B. One is up in pizza. Smoking or mid side?
Swarm grenade out.
He's going B split on you. Here's the team. Here's the team.
One more in.
Wait, one market? Someone market?
Fuck me.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Okay, I'm being a bitch right now. I need to shut up.
You just picked yourself out.
I did.
I heard it. When you're like, what is... And I knew you icked yourself out. The moment you're like, what is... Am I right or am I wrong? Am I right or am I wrong?
You're right.
Same thing happened earlier when I was like, we lost, bro. I was like, fuck, that attitude is just so fucking ew.
Don't overthink it. That's my job. Placing swarm grenade.
Silver B.
High roll for me.
Running!
Spike down B.
Not out, can't wait.
Fuck you, Sova.
Okay, let me get... No, 139, 139, 1 HP. Might have TP lane, it's possible.
No, he's still mid. Right side.
The 1 HP.
Bring them down.
Don't want to see a single piece of util again. It's 1 HP, my friends. It's probably only the cap, I know. If not in spawn.
Should I ban this guy? He said you cooking good looking, and then he said Omen, nah, gaming.
30 seconds left.
Ban or not?
Garbage.
Ban
Brother,
or
Sage
not?
is legit throwing. What is happening? Oh, I almost had an ace there. That would have been so cool.
Can I get this?
I would've.
Placing sentry.
Wait, my ult only did 60? Gosh darn. If I have a buy, raise, or fade.
Can I also get a buy? Thank you.
Yo, raise, can I have a buy? Yo.
I'm lucky.
Sorry.
It's quiet. One in.
Get out of my way!
I have deadlock ult.
It's cap. Ramp cap.
I'm blinding off your contact there.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Blind.
Spike spotted A.
There's 2 bodies to res.
Bot coming back. You will not kill my ally! I have them now! Terminated.
Nice, one right. Both right.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
No, my god. Fuck.
If only off would have bought me, right? And I would have full armor so I didn't die to that shot.
I think he's playing without headphones. So there's no way he's keeping comms on and then pretending like they're off, right?
Bomb.
Oh wow.
Character development, that's what I'm talking about, right? I mean, this is what life is truly about. Watch, I remember thinking of this in custom earlier today.
I think they're
Care mid.
Oh, maybe they're sitting.
Tails up B, has to be A with mid.
Cat. Oh, that was you.
Yeah.
They smoked their own mid. You're dead.
Spike down mid.
I'll play bottom mid.
Can't scan much.
We could be in the smoke.
They grab bomb.
So let's go.
Oh, he's 1 HP and I didn't kill.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Mid.
That's on it, on it.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Nice. That's good, Vinay. RJ's with yellow RGB. Oh. Now will he buy me?
Can I get this? Thanks.
Thank you.
Wow. Anita, what if I just rocket your fucking parrot in your alarm bot and mollies?
I juke your house.
This is why your game knowledge is bad, bro. They don't affect your mollies. You're just nuking my house for no reason. At that point. Like, bro.
I was scratching my eyebrow.
Oh, there's nothing. I'm getting fucking bored.
Running mid.
Sacrifices do be made.
I have ult ready for main the moment they peek.
Killed my bot.
We'll see. Oh, that's one.
Dead ass.
I could ult them cat into you. They're there, or they'll drop.
They smoke
Sure,
them
they
off.
kinda
I don't hear anything. My dog didn't see anything. Oh, but I was smoked off, I guess.
I'm doing it. Take it, take the space. Oh, mid respawn.
$30 seconds left.
Oh, one going B mid. B mid. Running.
Bomb grenade out.
Woman's still missing.
10 seconds.
What the instant?
Ultimate is ready.
Spike down B.
I'm tripping balls, bro.
How the fuck did he get inside on me?
Last round before the switch.
Can I get a drop?
Must have, he legit ran through your mollies and my
Don't
rocket.
waste your firepower.
Big. Wait.
I got one smoke.
Oh yeah, I did 39 to him with the molly.
Yeah, then my rocks didn't land in time or some shit.
Placing sentry.
I did 0.
Alarm bot out.
I need to change the song ASAP.
One more B, at least.
Stay backside.
Cancelled.
Bomb grenade
Lining your lane.
No.
They're joining now.
Yeah, they're joining.
Turn it down.
You could ult on the side to stop them from coming in.
Initiated.
B-mid. Smoking your...
They're sitting in the corner, I think. In the corner, maybe. Probably in the corner. Unless they have the two guys to be out. Could be walking back into me and they like to still hit the shit.
I have no bot for
See right there? Hit
Just play
the
off
shit.
Me, play off me.
Rhyming.
I'm about to mute you.
What?
So what's the tiles?
I'm gonna go lane.
Oh, lane.
Gosh, you're so hilarious, man. One main, one
Wait a
main.
second.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
They just dropped the gun.
I'm still mid.
Dude, my finger is so tired of holding shift. In this fuck-ass team.
I was smoking 3.
They're just
Bitches
trolling.
think they're
10
not gonna go to
seconds
the site.
left.
Yeah.
Smoking right.
Are they?
Nothing. Nothing.
What the fuck?
Spike down. B.
They've been throwing the
No,
whole game.
Safe and Jet are trolling. And they're spawn.
Switching sides.
They did that last round too.
Okay, I only have
I think her team
78
flamed her
grenades
after her
left.
wall
Hopefully
this
that's
time around. I'm not gonna lie.
Which one?
She walled herself off the main, like here or something.
Oh.
Okay, let's rush.
They have 2 centi. It's gonna be hard.
Just flash. Let's go.
What if they're trolling?
Flash main. And then just run in.
I'm a turret mid. Thank you for the 4 months, your boy Tim. Thank you.
There.
I'll add song request after this.
They are mine.
I'm droning first.
Turn out.
Rush. They walled.
Reloading alarm bomb.
More than one person's gotta shoot it. Are we waiting for something? Let's go. We already smoked. Go. Run in.
Come on, my friends. I love being first. That's why I smoke. I'm still first.
Reloading.
Bot coming back.
Reloading. Reloading.
Take hold.
Reloading.
I have to fight. Spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Finish. Spotted A. Satchel out. Placing sentry.
They're flying.
One enemy
Could be
remaining.
holding the flame.
Hey, I got the spike.
Trade each other.
Heaven up.
Reloading swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Nice.
Pissing me off.
Yeah, next time let's let Fade Dog instead of Fade Dog and then we should drone text up a bit. And our teams are not going in, so we might need you to
Pretty
go
sure that
with me.
wouldn't have changed anything. We just didn't even walk into the main.
Yo, I know, that's what I'm saying. Let me go with you. So let our Fade Dog instead. I need you, bro. You get it now? Like if our Raze is not going in, we gotta go in. Yeah?
Hype shit. I'm gonna.
This has to be the
determine.
most.
No, just ignore it.
Fade Dog. Just Dog.
We go with them, Raze.
Not rushing this one.
Turn out.
Raze is going middle. Oh fuck it, let's go.
I mean,
Can't be asked.
Alarm bot out.
Is there a wall here?
Droning now.
I don't know.
In this smoke.
Is it Bucky?
One door.
Bot coming back.
One heaven. Double heaven.
Reloading.
Jet? I know.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Go get him, Raze. Go get him. They're in their spawn. They're AFK.
Dude, this Raze loves like hearing us talk and then not doing what we ask him to do.
I'm baiting.
Oh, I'm banning.
No den papaya. If you
Eve, look at
That's
his.
not buying it from YouTube.
Hi, Eve.
Turn out. Let's make them dance.
You best not be my raise.
Bring them down.
Good luck, man.
Reloading.
How is that dark? One main, one main. I think they smoked my turret.
Placing swarm grenade.
I think I'm 1 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Probably
AFK, oh my god. We're just sitting in spawn. Sure.
All missiles away.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Yeah, I thought I liked this song. I definitely do not like this song.
Time to work. Bring them down.
Silver B. Some shot dart, some dart. Deadlock B. Blind, blind.
Mark it.
Spike down.
Lock. One man out. One man lock.
One
That's
enemy
not
remaining.
logs.
Oh, he has legs. Unlucky.
I
Oh, yeah,
have the
TP.
spike.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Swing him. Fuck it.
Well, maybe don't give the
Maybe.
update calm out.
I don't know, it's because we were blind, so we didn't hear us speaking. Just go away. It's easier to break the sage wall than the deadlock wall. It's sage for 6, bro.
Bring them down. Placing alarm bot.
Raze is mid.
All missiles away.
Use all that utility.
Legit throw everything. Let's go. Yeah, the site. Let's go. Go up.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Raze, what are you doing, bro? Just come with us.
Oh, can you,
I'm wonderful.
Raze not coming with us? Can we go A again? Can you stun Raptor? They just like run out of my smoke. Shit's annoying.
I legit did that, but I'm just not gonna say anything. No. That is precisely what I did.
Come in.
Whoa,
Our
whoa,
raise
whoa.
doesn't come with us.
Honestly,
AM or Clash
the
Royale.
call is to follow our Raze first. I think that's the call. Wherever our Raze goes, we should.
Hello, can you back?
Oh fuck.
Straighter.
Thank you.
Turn out. Placing alarm bot.
Oh, let's go, guys. Let's go.
Yeah. For now.
All missiles away.
I missile devil this time.
Nice.
Stunning heaven.
Yeah, that's stage rest.
3-1.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Bomb buddy out. Weapon here. Placing
He
swarm
was on
grenade.
the left.
One tree.
One enemy remaining.
Also tree. Going up heaven. What the fuck is that smoke?
That was okay, smart though.
I wasn't ready for it. I was gonna peek him like.
I know, like it got you, but it also got the enemy.
Feeling generous?
Fuck
So like,
me.
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Bro, I was so ready for that shit to pop, and then
That's
I
how
just
good it was that it
spammed.
even got you.
Can we fake B? Fake B,
Yeah.
go away.
Yeah.
With your ult. I put blind here, so you took that space. Just watch out for the deadlock ult.
Yeah.
I feel like we could just take it, we're gonna ult. No?
I mean,
That's a lot of work to fake it. I could use missile spawn and shit.
Bro, whatever, bro.
They're fighting.
Break that mule.
Satisfying.
And then I double rocket spawn after.
Woman's on site.
He could be here, he could be back there.
Dogs. What the fuck is this deadlock doing?
Here.
Backside? How?
Backside.
Wait, how is he not detained?
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Wait, did I leave a
Did he
tiny
cancel his
down?
own?
We have Omen ult.
Last player standing.
I think I left a tiny head.
Oh. Yeah, you could ult here now because they can spam.
I forgot. Bro.
Okay. Bro, I was like, wait, how I just ran him down because I thought he was like detained. And then I saw my boy get shotgun, I'm like, fuck, I'm already here.
I don't think he heard that. I don't think he's here yet.
Cover going out.
Oh, I
That's
don't.
obvious hero.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up. I'm icking myself out again. Nice.
Match point.
I need a drop.
Their spirit is cracking.
Oh, wait, can you buy or do you need veto?
I can buy.
Can I get this?
Yes, please. You have deadlock ult and deadlock plays B.
Turn out.
Wait, no, Sage played B.
Okay, they can't spam the wall no more, so you could just ult here.
Yeah, I
Close
realized
that gap.
after.
Yeah.
Keep
Blind
it cool.
close.
That's how you survive.
Blinding.
Bring them down.
Nowhere to run!
So unfortunate.
Spike down B.
Like, it's just so fucking bad, bro.
Player standing.
So what if we go B again?
I'm lurking.
This should be simple enough.
Go mid, go mid, go mid.
Do you want sheriff? I can buy you the sheriff.
Yeah, sure.
I need a drop.
Eve, what the fuck? It just sounds like you want to do it. If you want to do it, go for it. Nice. Wait, deadlock's A. You just wildcat.
Johnny mid right now.
Mark, I can kill him.
You missed her, Omen.
He's in the smoke, he's in the smoke. Nice.
Can you come back, B?
Yeah, I'm smoking too. Go
Calling my
CT here,
bot.
go B. Smoking your CT now, KJ. You can come out.
He could be here.
Holding your flanker.
Placing swamp grenade.
Nice. Just stay on the
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I don't know where this guy is.
Oh, he likes flanking.
Friendly's on A side.
Let me just swap. I have no gun.
Yeah, let me come start with him.
This guy.
Nice, GG's.
Attackers win.
This is how it ends.
Let's freaking go. Let's go.
Dude, this game is so stressful.
Wait, I didn't clip the fucking. Oh my god.
Oh
I
my
didn't clip the 4K I got.
god.
Being serious?
Bro, I'm actually so sad. I'm perma Phil right now because Raina's gone.
Like, learn Jet again.
No.
Might be time to broaden our horizons.
No.
What do you mean no?
Dude.
It's about time, right?
ISO! Give the 100 bits, Lilies. Thank you.
Yeah, like if you really think about it, we're 5 years into the game.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
What about being
Like 5
5
years in? I feel like by 5 years you should know how to play every character.
Okay, I can play Jet. I just don't like playing Jet because I can get like so easily baited. I think I get baited the most on Jet, and baiting is like the thing that pisses me off the most.
Well, fuck, how do you play with me? I only bait.
You don't bait me.
I bait everybody. You know how many times I've intentionally baited you?
Okay, but that doesn't piss me off because you trade me. I get baited and then fuck all happens if it's like a random. If I get baited and like we win the round or like someone trades me, I don't care. But if I'm getting baited and the person that's baiting me is shit, then I get pissed off.
Then you should bait on Duelist.
That would piss you off.
No. I just wouldn't enter, I would bait you. So then by turn, someone else would be getting baited.
No, yeah, that pisses me off too. When the baiter, I try to bait the baiter and I get outbaited.
Oh, and you get outbaited? Oh, oh my god, you're pretty. Oh my. I actually got war flashbacks just by you saying that sentence. Holy shit.
Shit is so
Wow.
bad.
I don't know why, like, that game was like, no matter what, we were gonna win, but I was still tilted for some
No, that's
reason. I
what
think it
I'm
was our omen.
saying. Like, even if, I hate games where you win and it does not feel like you won.
Like, my toot is just out of control right now.
Like, I'd rather have just lost.
You know what this calls for?
What?
Alt account Marvel Rivals.
Alt account?
Yeah.
I'm down. I need to play some Magic. I need to get back on my Magic grind.
I need to play some Black Widow.
That's crazy.
What?
Wait, actually, I don't know. Oh, fuck. I have to sign out and sign in again.
Wait, you don't have it under the same email?
You can do that?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Oh, but actually you have to use like different username and shit, so it wouldn't change anything. Never mind. You're right. Wait, but like for me, I have both my accounts on like the same Steam launcher. Maybe it's because it's under the same email actually.
I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god, my phone's at 1%.
Oh, that's how you know it was good nap. That's how you know it was good nap. Yeah, you know those naps where you just wake up and it's 1 a.m. pitch blackout, your phone's on 1%, you have like 80 billion notifications, you don't even know what happened the day.
Yeah, and I don't. I can barely sleep, let alone take a nap.
Well, well, the first part isn't a good thing, but not being able to take naps is a good thing.
No, but then like you know those days where I just don't get any sleep and I just can't nap.
You can't get. Oh, and you can't nap?
Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, that shit took me like 5 seconds for me to like process and shit.
I don't have a magic skin right now. But I need to earn that shit. I want to get it before I'm not good at, or before I'm good at magic. Thank you for changing.
Tomorrow's my last day of break, bro.
Ooh. And you're going back to the gulag.
Yeah, it's just fucked.
It really is.
Should probably do some homework right now.
My homework is playing Marvel Rivals.
I'll do it all day tomorrow.
Homework all day tomorrow?
Yeah.
Are there games tomorrow?
Oh, 700 Thieves is like the only interesting one. The other one's probably
Is
like
that
EG2
first game or
something.
second game?
Second game.
Okay, I'm gonna watch that. I'm level 9.
What the sweat?
Bro, I was playing when I was sick. I only played like 2 or 3 games and I got nauseous.
That's good eats. That's good eats.
Oh wait. You're a leader.
Oh, I'm leader? I invited you?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, hold on, let me change my crosshair.
Guys, look at my past matches. 25-6.
I'll play a couple and I have to go to bed.
Yep.
Because I realize I have homework. And I have no clue how long it'll take.
Probably forever.
It's due at 11:59, so surely I'll be right.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh wait, no, you don't watch Solo Leveling. Fuck.
I have mutant powers.
Well, I've read it.
And a little demonic.
You've read it?
Good enough? Yeah, yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna send you a frame. This was we were watching the most recent episode, and Colin and I were dying laughing at this because it just stayed at this frame in position for like a good minute. And he didn't move.
Yeah, low key. I have trouble watching shows like that where the main character is just so ridiculously OP'd or OP.
30 seconds.
I just think the animations are fucking crazy. Like
Oh,
in
yeah,
my
the
head, whenever there's shows like that, I'm like, how much more fucking can they do to make them seem more OP? Like each time I think it's the peak. And then they do something crazier. I'm like, my bad. My bad for ever doubting.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. Jeff.
Wait, they have Black Widow too.
I'm gonna go get her ass.
I'm missing. I hit the hit. Oh lordy Lou. Was this Spider-Man? Spider-Man 1. Widow 1. Spider 1.
Oh fuck. Oops.
Do not fear, little one. We will guide you.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh my god, I hit him. Wait, no fucking way I didn't get a assist or anything for that.
Your god is suffering.
Some bullshit.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yep. Love playing this character into Spider-Man. Who'd have played? Who'd have played? Jeff.
Jeff.
Nobody's getting healed. Except for this guy. This guy's my Omeo again. Let's go, just go.
The Spider-Man is pissing me off.
Get in there.
Okay.
I am oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Oh my god.
Together to victory.
You are safe with us, Herbie.
Oh my god.
Good job, Darkborn.
Fuck you, Venom.
His name is Magic Fetus. Oh my god, I got deleted. What the fuck?
I got nobody except the 2 clones. Wait, I got Loki.
Okay, dude, that's what that's the epitome I've been having. Is Magic even worth like learning? Well, should I just learn Psylocke instead? Just like Magic gets countered by literally everyone and their mom. To be quite honest. Oh, did you see that combo? Oh, jam.
I don't know, but I'm working them right now. I kill.
That's a freak.
I'll give you a bubble though.
Thanks, man. Yeah, she is very fun.
Can I hit this guy out of the air? No, I don't call war like that.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Fuck me.
Gosh darn.
I need to ult, but like they're never grouped together, so I feel like I can't. Wow, that sounds super fun. Alpha. Personally, I would love playing against a Penny.
You are safely my minion.
I wonder if we could hit this guy.
I think Psylocke is a pussy. Oh no, I got 8. Oh my god.
I want to do that.
Limbo doesn't
Do
let
that.
go that easy.
I'm getting Jeff diffed right now.
Yo, I just switched. Chill, fam. Chill, dude.
It's minus 10,000 aura.
Yo. Now that's minus 2,000 aura. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm jumping off.
My strength is back.
Oh my
I just died
Penny.
mines. Who to play? Who to play?
One more for the soul sword.
Render me assistance. You get a web. Your powers are mine.
Come, my minion.
Too bad.
Just in time. Child.
No. I went from taking 0 damage to taking all of it.
Limbo doesn't let go that easy.
Freaking ridiculous.
Charge.
You playing fucking Raccoon?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but
Oh my god, I'm getting tossed like a salad.
Just in time.
Oh my god.
I'm the one actually beasting them right now. There's that.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. But I'm about to beast him right now. Okay, never mind. I'm getting destroyed by this Venom, to be honest.
Oh, dude. Okay, this shit is actually pissing me off at this point.
Wait.
Have soul sword. We'll travel.
Don't quit now.
I just died.
You're playing Venom.
Dude, I don't even know, bro. I'm just locking random shit.
Well, clearly.
You get a web, and you get a web, you get a web.
Only 60 seconds left.
No, he's gonna get me. Shoot him, shoot him. Wait, I got. Oh, I can get out.
Yo.
Got one.
Back from limbo.
Yeah.
I might be best Venom player of all time. Do I know what the fuck I'm doing? Absolutely not. But am I working though? What is Spider Time gonna do?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. We got a robot at the station.
Ouch.
Magic is back.
Together.
Wait, Troy is going crazy right now.
Get in there.
I sure hope so.
Just in time. Thanks.
Oh my gosh, we can win, guys.
Oh my god, that was terrible.
You get a web, and you get a web.
Ah.
Yay.
Wait, yo, that was the least enthusiastic game.
Oh, we should have won that shit so long ago.
Okay, I'm gonna play one more. I'm gonna play one more. I'm addicted.
I'm dead. Hey Moto, this crosshair is for oh my god, it's only 8? Why did I think it was like 9:30?
Heroes could make all the difference.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
Hi El.
Who's fun? Who's fun?
Spider-Man. I want to see you play Spider-Man.
Me play Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Fuck this try, bro.
You're
Do
gonna
I
be
have
so
zero-
lost.
I have zero clue what I'm doing
He
on this
swings way faster than fucking Venom and farther. Dude, yeah, it feels later than it actually is
My
right
soul
now.
remains noble as my sword stays bright.
You know what to do.
Oh, it's because I've already been streaming for 4.5
Coming
hours.
in
I
30
started
seconds.
early.
Stay strong.
Every time I see you,
What does my
I
E
think to
do?
myself, as long as Spider-Man is still around,
Do you have easy swing on?
be all right.
No, where is that?
Or no, it should be automatically
You
on.
just mean a lot to a lot
Oh.
of people.
That means that it'll just grab onto whatever's easiest instead of like you picking. You should turn it off, okay?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
I don't know how to turn it off.
2, Why? You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Automatic swing.
We have a nerd Penny.
I am your king, creature.
A side quest?
What am I doing? Yeah, I'm off this character. What just happened?
Have a good night, Sora. Okay, fuck this shit, I'm sorry. Oh my god. How'd I dash into 4 people and miss all of them? Oh, I'm dead. I mean, if the shoe fits.
I climbed out of limbo. This
If the shoe fits. Thank you for the 5 months, Chris. Thank you.
What up? What up?
Okay, wait, I need to lock the fuck in. Okay, this kind of fucking sucks for me. They have a Namor.
looks like Namor brought the
There's still a chance to stop them.
Us against the world.
Oh my gosh. Bang, bang, bang.
Dude.
Bang, bang, bang. Who can I pull?
No.
This motherfucker. Oh. Oh, I killed him.
Oh my god.
I mean, I missed him. No, I'm insane. Do I know what I'm doing? Fuck no. Am I insane? Absolutely.
Again. Again. What are you doing?
You stopped them in their tracks.
Oh, 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 oh.
Wiggle.
I was in trouble.
I am ready to put on a show.
Wait.
We are undefeated.
What happened to my ult? I thought I could again.
No, you have to kill someone when you ult, or else it just
What?
stops. Yeah.
I thought I could just keep chaining.
No.
That bullshit.
Dude, they have Wait, do they have triple healers? They do, bro. I just can't kill the shit. Oh man.
My soul is stubborn.
Dude. I'm gonna play Storm.
Okay, this fucking Star-Lord has a Venom bodyguard.
Oh, that Star-Lord's dead. Can't I hit through multiple people normally?
Oh. They're all eating each other's asses. I can't.
Uh-oh.
More dangerous. Hurricane incoming.
Oh my.
We are undefeatable.
Oh my god, I'm gonna end it all.
Wait, wait, wait.
Oh.
Done double. Hey. Oh, don't look at me, motherfucker. Kill you.
No! Oh, I'm chilling.
Yo, I want to be like one of those TikTok clips where I just recharge my storm mode and stuff.
Oh, this is the first time I was able to ult.
Wait, I'm ace. Wait, shit, I'm addicted. What am I gonna do, bro?
You could have played another one?
How many are you playing?
I'm just gonna keep playing. Until I hit level 10, probably. I need 2,000 more
another, bro?
R.
Why'd I queue another? Alright, last one. Real last one.
Really?
Yeah, last one.
You do a prediction whether or not this is gonna be Ian's last one.
It's gonna be my last one now that you just said that. Whichever the one the majority is, I'm gonna just listen to.
Wait, guys, start the prediction. And then put, no, he's not gonna play another one. Wait, you said the one you're gonna listen to, or you're gonna do the opposite?
Now I'm just not gonna answer that question. Sorry. Nice try. Dumbass.
I do, yo, Tam. I'm Diamond 1 right now, but I'm playing on ult.
Wait, I could just play DPS on this character, right?
If you see my brother, tell him I miss
I'm
him.
doing a snow.
Wait, no, on Mantis. Mantis is DPS.
Mantis. Alright.
The prediction is whether or not this is gonna be Ian's last game.
Well, obviously is what.
Bro, you're gonna get targeted, and then you're not
What is
gonna,
E?
you're gonna switch
What is
off.
that?
I don't play Mantis, so I don't know.
Oh, this is me inspiring you. I just inspired you.
Battle starts in 5.
Oh, I'm so inspired.
3.
Yeah, you're not getting healed though, so it doesn't matter.
I know.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
But in the case I do heal someone.
I've seen some weird stuff in my day, but this time, Hullabaloo, it takes the cake.
Oh, I need assistance.
This time I need healing. You are not
alone.
I got you.
I missed. So what if I just end it all? Oh my god, I'm alive.
I'm ace.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
I climbed out
Did
of
this
the
guy just set up turret up here?
Is nothing. Enemy ahead of us.
Let me lock that.
Oh, I'm
Drop
getting
off.
jumped.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The Penta is on the prowl.
Swag Master Fiend.
You wanna watch a Yuban UDT clutch?
Yeah. Oh.
Just in time.
Fuck. Bro.
Yuban UDT has been shut out of the game.
Magic is back.
Guys, I'm getting shit
Let's go, Swag
on.
Master.
Armed and dangerous.
I'm hiding in the grocery store.
Again.
Wait, this is how you again?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, if he kills someone after he presses again, then he resets. Oh my god, this shit falls. I got my one.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Child doesn't forget.
You are not blessed.
my god, one person viewed my profile. Who do you think it is? Who the fuck is this? Thought it would be the Huz. Instead it was Chuz
Wait, where on?
on TikTok.
Oh. I don't know why I thought you were gonna say LinkedIn.
Clearly you needed some help. Everyone saw that. How embarrassing. A little help, please.
The dark child is ready to awaken.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Oh my. Wait. It's like one of those montage clips, bro.
Where did you go?
I don't know. I just. I'm
Bro, I was watching that through your outline.
But that would have been so cool. Need to get my heal though.
Bruh. Okay.
That was brutal, friend.
No, I wasted my. Why do I look so easy to play against? I swear I'm insane.
Again!
Bro, is it even worth learning magic? Like normally when I play like Hello or something and somebody counters me, I'm like, nah, fuck this shit. I can still outdo them. And same thing with Storm. Like I'm just getting hard dipped as this bitch. Oh my fucking. I'm getting pissed off. I'm getting pissed off.
How are they so good? You see it, Anita? Magic is for pussies.
Oh, I'm not a pussy. I'm just shit at magic.
Exactly. So you're a pussy. Do you want to be a pussy? Do you?
Dude, I'm always the type of person, like, you know, when someone's like, oh, but I've been doing this shit for so long, I should just keep doing it, right? I'm always the person that's like, no, just quit. You're gonna quit eventually.
Wait, oh my god, I'm farming. Wait.
I can't do
No,
that.
you can keep talking. Oh yeah, yeah. You've been UDT.
I'm here, you fucking whore.
Yo, look at you, bro.
Oh my god!
My armor's stronger now.
Anyone willing to help?
He stopped them in their tracks.
I'm actually doing the fucking.
Oh my god. That's true, Alpha.
You're not rid of me yet.
Am I just goated at this character? Am I a one trick?
I'm a fucking shit.
What? Did you just call me fucking shit?
No, I said, am I fucking shit?
Oh, nah, you're not shit.
Wait, I can get.
Only
I can
shit at
get to
magic.
My height. Bro.
That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Ooh.
Oh my god, they got a web.
How did I
my gosh.
miss?
He stopped them in their tracks.
I want to take a look over here.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I'm sure those are bad guys.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're definitely playing another after this.
No, I had clips off. Why are my clips off? Dude.
This raccoon's trying to bait me to fucking run him down when their whole team is there.
Wait, now I have to use the fucking stupid ass replay shit.
A little help, please.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
Where did my Jeff go? My Jeff fucking hates me.
Bro, they're trying. Let me tell you, they're trying.
No, they left me, bro.
Bro, if you saw what this guy was trying to do to help you.
Fuck me.
Oh my god, yummy, yummy. Oh my god. Only the God of Thunder.
Okay, you know what, Alpha? You know what I thought? I was like, you know what?
Limbo doesn't let go that
Normally, oh, my fault, Jeff.
No, actually, no, actually.
If I forgot what I was
Okay,
gonna
can we
say.
kill this Thor though? I'm 1v1ing the Thor.
I think not.
I was in trouble.
I have as many kills as our Jeff. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck is you doing?
Nah, I trust you with that. Wait, I missed the dash. Wait. Where are Alden?
This motherfucking dude, this raccoon is actually baiting for their whatever his name is. I keep forgetting his name. I just hear again and again and again and again.
Down to 30 seconds.
We're close. Stay tough.
This is it. This is the final combo.
Okay. Great character.
Final 10 seconds.
Oh crap. No, I missed my dash. Or you can.
I didn't think about CCing him. I was just like, you know, if I keep running, he'll eventually just kill me. So I might as well just try to kill him. And then I fucking missed.
No, no, no. Touch, touch. Yo.
Okay, now I understand why Bucky is a counter. I understand it now. It's literally 50-50 on the prediction.
There's gotta be a lie. I'm checking.
No, it literally is. It's 52 and then 53.
This must be a glitch.
Wait, look at who made the put what points in, and then you can decide.
Alright, last one, last one, last one. Last one, last one. Was that actually 50-50 or were you lying?
No, it was actually 50-50.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I have mutant powers and a little.
Bro, I want to go to Toronto. Believe the trip is a low-key $800. Is it worth?
You know what I was thinking about? I was like,
What?
yeah, I know everyone's gonna go, but like, I want to go to New York this year, so I'd rather spend my money going to New York.
Yeah, if you guys come to New York, it's about to be chill as fuck.
Yeah.
Because then I could actually like really hang out when you guys are in New York.
Yeah.
I'm a little cynical. Probably the Russian in me.
Like, why is LA the hub? I feel like New York should be the hub. Like, who really gives a fuck about LA? Answer's nobody, by the way. Answer's nobody, by the way.
New York is too expensive
We
for
need to
gaming.
hit them fast and hard. I'll take
I feel like LA is just as expensive, no?
No, New York is more expensive.
Really?
No.
Damn.
At least like when you're, imagine you're Riot and you're trying to rent out an arena, or like the space that they have right now in LA, in New York.
Yeah.
That's like low-key impossible.
The battle starts in 5.
So we have no healer again, bro.
3, 2.
Who needs healers, right?
You have to stop
sure,
them from
Lee.
securing the mission area.
My war against the surface world will have to wait. For now.
Our Spider-Man fell off the map.
Yeah, I saw that. It's okay, I killed one. That's all I need.
There we go. Let's rock.
For some reason, I'm just working these tanks, bro. Look at this group. Fuck ass group.
Fuck, I missed.
I actually know where the health packs are on this map. It's kind of cringe.
I can't get to them fast enough. I need a healer. Now, what if I play
point.
Jeff?
It's actually fun.
Oh, wall climb. Oh. Oh.
Watch out! Nice.
They started playing no more. They're actually playing no more to counter pick and fucking unrated.
I just got Jeff tipped. This guy actually plays Jeff. I don't. Fuck.
Just because this guy locked no more, I'm gonna fucking try. Fuck you.
They call me the Punisher.
Wait, is this how you do it?
Like you look straight down the door.
No! This is the same as not having a healer, bro.
Yo, how is this Jeff up here? Yo, my POV with this turret's low-key ass. Sorry, FOV.
Oh, I have to hold.
Spider and I have neutralized Namer's nasties.
Kill anything? What the fucking Jeff?
I coughed the lick. I coughed the lick.
Dude, I'm just sitting on my turret doing nothing.
Found the bad guy.
Where even are they?
I got no one!
It's spider time! Only 60 seconds.
I'm playing DPS Rocket, that was the most fun I had.
Oh my god, I got stuck. Get deft.
Yo.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Well, their Jeff is ace and you're not, so...
Your mama is ace. Bitch.
I'm a mom that right now, she's sick right now.
I'm
I don't
sick
know if
of
you
you.
hear that.
Bitch.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
We are undefeatable.
High impact Jeff gameplay. What is this crossing?
No!
I saw one of these on a beach in Jersey once. My favorite time.
That has to be racist. Oh, thank fucking God.
Oh, yummy, yummy. Can't hit him, I can't hit him, I can't hit him. Sorry, y'all.
Oh, fuck.
That Jeff just
Wait.
shoved himself into a corner.
Oh, I need to do it when they're out. Oops. How high
Yeah,
can I
this guy
go?
out of here now.
Where'd you go? Fucking whore.
What the freak?
Found the bad guy.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hit the spot. Hey, thanks. That is much better. Found the bad guy. Fight for the good guy.
They're running away from me, bro. Pussies, pussies, pussies. 200.
200 full box. Oh fuck, I'm stuck.
The final 10 seconds.
I'm playing hella and fucking unrated. Is this shameless or what? Okay, and I'm still about to die to the Scarlet Witch. I'm ass.
We are undefeatable.
Where's the edge?
No edge to be found in time.
You motherfucker, no! I should have just jumped off.
I am ready to put on a show.
Wait, I might just keep playing Jeff for the rest of the night. I can't lie. Okay.
Spider-Man 1.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Surprised we haven't won yet.
Tagged him with the spider tracer.
And we won. Alright, that was a good game to end it off on, right?
We did. That's up to you. I'm gonna keep playing Jeff.
It was a pleasure, it was a pleasure. GG's, man.
Thanks
Good
for
night, good night.
playing.
Yeah, peace.
Jeff, my name's Jeff. My name's Jeff.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh my god, I'm having an identity crisis right now, Chad. What if I learned Jeff? And became a DPS, like, flanking Jeff? Is that crazy? I have an identity crisis.
Before you attack, get ready.
I can't learn everything at once. I need to learn one. I'm just gonna come up with like 5 YouTube videos. Learning Magic, episode 1. Learning Jeff, episode 1. Learning Namor, episode 1. Learning Doctor Strange, episode 1. Just, it never goes past episode 1.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Do me a favor. Don't tell Alicia I was here. She thinks I'm grocery shopping.
I'm gonna go flank.
Finally, someone worth clobbering.
No, I got stuck on the fucking. Ah!
I was worried. I suck. We captured the mission area. Us against the world.
Fucking fuck! Oh my god. I'm pressing the wrong fucking button.
They've almost got it. Us against the world. Behind you. I like it.
Yo. Don't ever put me on fucking Jeff.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized. A nice deep freeze. I was worried. See them? Right there.
I am having fun. You fucker! No, no. Oh wait, I have another ability. Fuck. I forgot. I'm learning magic, so I have the magic crosshair. Come back. Let me heal you.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world.
I have 4,000 healing.
There's a reason I'm Aunt Petunia's favorite nephew.
Fucking just.
I don't know.
Here's the thing.
Mr. Graham.
I'm not sure what you mean, sweetheart. It's clobbering time.
But you just keep fighting to save them.
You're getting bricked up.
I've got thick skin, kid. Thanks, but I'm more of a classic rock guy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You sound like the pebble.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
Here's the thing.
Like this place.
I miss the days.
There they are.
It's clobbering time! I am Asgard's might!
Looks like the mission.
Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button! Ah!
Double KO. A nice deep freeze. The mission area is yours.
Oh yeah! Not too shabby.
Oh my god, leave me alone! This guy is freaking out. Ah! This Magneto hates me. Hey, dude.
Thanks so much. Hits the ground. Us against the world.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. I almost pressed the wrong button. I know.
Double KO. Control C's.
Dude, I'm having so much fun on Jeff. It's kind of stupid.
Here's the thing.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, my team is dead.
Control lost.
Ah!
Disappear. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Whoa. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong button! It's left click for heal! Right click for damage. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Hey guys, it's a certain time on my watch, and it says, clobbering time.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hello?
Control lost.
It's wrong, I'm back, baby.
This fucking Magneto hates my guts. You sick fuck. You sick fuck. You hate me. I hate you too, bitch. I'm playing on an alt. So I can level up and play ranked with magic, but now I'm just fucking around. Dude, I might just learn Jeff. This shit is too fun. Dude, if I had a flanking DPS Jeff just fucking me up in the backline and his name was Swagmaster Fiend, I think I'd lose my shit. Rage bait Jeff. Jeff.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Some help.
It's clobbering time! My favorite time!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Thanks so much.
Such pain.
Capture the mission area!
I'm gonna eat this Magneto.
A nice quick freeze. Disappear!
Okay, have eat, nom nom. It's nom nom time. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Please don't hold me.
Double kill!
I thought he was gonna ult me. I got so scared.
Double kill!
Just right.
I thought this was the edge of the map.
Don't mind me. I'm just
They've almost got it!
It's clobbering time!
No. It's okay, you know what? I had fun and that's literally all that matters. Yeah, he should have ulted me.
Blood, how you dead 10 times?
Here's the thing.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
He died 10 times because I was fucking around, bro. Who is that? Shark is baby. Shark is baby. Wait, now I just want to keep playing Jeff. I don't even want to come anymore. Is that crazy? Okay, I'm gonna keep playing Jeff. Rage bait Jeff.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Where's Jeff? Bring Jeff in the comp. Not with the way that I'm playing him right now. With the way I'm playing him right now, like I'm gonna get in trouble. If I play him how I'm playing him right now, I think somebody actually will find where I live and IRL Magneto ult me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You seem distracted, Moon Knight. Just listening to Khonshu babbling in my head. Again. Blast communes with me at times.
I mean, that's true.
I see it as a blessing. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call it that, but maybe you scored a better god.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
No!
2,
Please stay up, Jeff. Please.
The enemy approaches.
No.
Ain't this a fantastic mess we've got ourselves into?
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Is this a bot? Let me go up.
Full of surprises, not some squints.
Oh my god, I'm breaking my own fucking building. Hello? Hello? Wait. They're afraid of shot.
Hey, idiots! Turn around!
Hello? Yes? Jeff on the roof. Why do I feel like someone followed me?
They made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Us against the world!
Just what we
Fast! Race us with victory!
Where's that ledge?
There's still a chance.
Chat. I don't know where the ledge is! Okay, well, obviously, I don't even know where that is. I don't even know where I went to go wherever I was as Magic.
Good night.
Oh, I'm missing. Oh, that's not me.
Only 60 seconds left.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Alright, is there two? Oh, where? What the fuck is this room? No. Spawn room for attackers. Oh.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That's on me, that's on me. Damn, we should have cleaned that up.
Just need more. Oh god, oh god. Mama. Mama, girl behind you.
Us against the world.
Double kill.
Someone scratch my back. Leave them to consume.
Wait, does Thing not get ulted by me? I think I missed, but like...
Thanks.
On your toes. Here they come.
Assemble! My favorite time!
Only 60 seconds left.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, I have to wait a minute.
Namor called it back.
Down to 30 seconds. I am ready to put on a show. Supernova!
Dude, I feel like a kid.
Final 10 seconds.
Callie. He can, but when you spit him out, doesn't throw him. Oh, that sucks. I have 4,000 healing. But that's okay. I had more damage than our Widow. You shut the hell up! Pissing me off. Pissing me the frick off. Yeah, that's my algae. Dude, long streams. I'm going home next weekend, so I'm not streaming. So I feel like I should get my hours in, and I did get my hours in. Very nice session. I'll play comp tomorrow. Oh my god, look at my glasses indents. No, I'm not like Ian. I have self-control. I'm gonna raid. I feel like I raid the same people all the time. Dude, I hope I don't get shit on in my comp games. That would fucking suck. Everyone starts bronze, right? There's no like placement. You're just bronze. Okay, then we'll be chilling. Sure, T-Sub. I was gonna raid Kai, but I actually don't know if they're doing a rank reset. Okay, thank you for the good stream. Make sure to join the Discord. Check out the new video if you haven't already. It's a pretty funny video. Follow my socials, I'm posting a lot. And check out the new vlog if you haven't already. And I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow at the same time because we're gonna watch Party 100 Thieves. Bye.